Good afternoon, gamers, and welcome to the very first Street Hammer knockout event. My name is Mikey. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm currently alone because I've got an on-site reporter who's going to be bringing all the updates about the other games. But we have an exciting day for you. We have 3 rounds, 8-player knockout event. Let me tell you about the brackets. We have 4 tables of some wonderful people. We have Hellstorm Elliot versus, well, we was going to be versus Pleasant Kenobi, but they couldn't make it today. So Elliot got a free win, so he's going to be joining me on commentary very shortly. We have Hellstorm Louis and Gaff Mark on table 2. We have Kirioth and Big C on table 3 with Sons of Hammer and Skaven. And on table 1, which is going to be on stream right now, is Pete the Wargamer versus Lady Kane. Would one of you guys like to come over and say hi? We're going to say hello to Lady Kane first. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. We've got an exciting day. You have brought knives, bottles, pen knives.
Yep, some needles.
Needles.
Don't forget the needles. They were the most important part.
Of course. We've got some old carrier bags for terrain. But welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm looking forward to this. I haven't gamed for a little while, so this is like actually quite a nice like entry back into a bit of gaming. I feel like it's like, this is going to be good. It's going to be a laugh.
Yeah, wicked.
Yeah.
So it's a Street Hammer event. You're, as part of entering, you are putting up your army as like a prize.
Yeah, the pink tickets.
Yeah, the pink slip. Are you feeling confident about your first game?
I don't know. Like the Sylvaneth have got some like really interesting tricks, and I feel like it's going to be a bit of like, if I can catch them,
yeah,
I might be in luck.
So what are you playing today?
I've got Stormcast.
How you feeling about the new Stormcast? How you feeling about
the new Stormcast. So obviously played a couple of practice games with them. They've been pretty solid so far. I think they've got some really nice abilities, and I'm quite lucky in terms of the reinforcement abilities, which obviously will
prosecutors
probably,
and liberators being able to come back on, which is very cool.
So yeah, I'm like a 80% confident.
80% confident, love it.
Yeah, which is probably a bit too high.
And if you do well, you win an army. It's
exactly.
great.
Yeah.
You can't complain.
Could
It's
go
great.
wrong.
It's great.
But if I lose, I lose my army.
Yeah. That's going to be very sad.
Yeah.
But we'll see. So if you do win, you'll be up against Sons of Bahamut or Skaven. How you feel about those two?
I feel like I would prefer Skaven.
A bit nervous about the Gargants.
Yeah.
The little man crushers.
But then I don't know, because that is only 3 models to worry about.
True. That could be enforced.
So that could be only 2 of them though.
True. Yeah. 60 wounds to kill in total.
That's easy, isn't it?
Easy.
Yeah,
Just throw some spears through the air. Hope for the best. So wicked. Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. So would you like to go and head through there? We're going to have a quick
catch up with
Pete.
you after.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Try not to get caught. Don't get stabbed. I'm quickly just going to check with the chat. Oh, is the sound okay and stuff? Feel free to join us, Pete. Welcome, Pete the Wargamer. How you doing?
I'm very good, thank you. How are you?
You're tangled in.
Yeah,
There we go.
How's it going?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. You're very soft and calm, ready to fight in a car park.
Yeah, I've got my I've got a Monster Energy though. Caffeine's going to kick
Get
in.
you
a bit,
ready,
so
raring to go.
It's going to hit in a second. Yeah, hopefully not crash too far. Into it, but yeah, I'm ready.
You're playing Sylvaneth.
I am, yes.
You've had a practice game.
I have, yeah.
Against the Gargants.
Yes, I did.
How did that go?
It went very well. I think there was a mixture of good rolls versus bad rolls as well, which kind of I think maybe swung things in my favour. I got a double turn. But no, they were good. They did what exactly they're supposed to do. They zipped around the battlefield. They healed. They did damage when they got into combat, and lots of ranged attacks as well. So yeah, I'm pretty.
So feeling good.
Feeling good.
Yeah.
Feeling good.
So we're just saying you're up against Stormcast.
Yes.
Are you sure how you feel about Stormcast? I presume you haven't seen them play yet.
No, not yet. So the Stormcast, they are a little bit more solid. I think the Gargants were suffered from a 5+ save, and most of my stuff's got a 1 rend. So that helped to kind of chip away those wounds. The Stormcast, not as confident that I can get those wounds down.
Yeah, because they got 3 up save pretty much across the board.
Yes.
There's a little dog who gives a feel no pain or ward save as well.
Exactly, yeah.
And he's scary, little bird dog.
Yes.
Have you brought any bird dogs?
I haven't brought any bird dogs, no.
You just brought trees.
I've just brought disgusting trees, yeah.
Yeah, quite literally disgusting trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very, very, very cool. So we're going to be playing those on stream now. So if you win the game, would you like a rematch against Kirioth, or would you prefer to try and give the Skaven a go?
So having played play Kirioth, I know what the army's about now. So I think it could go both ways.
Walk through the park. Or the forest, in your case.
Exactly, yeah. He also knows exactly what mine. So the Skaven would be interesting, though. Maybe just for some variety. But I think either of those I'd be happy against now. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Well, thank you for joining us. Best of luck in the game. We're going to be watching all the way through. So what we're going to quickly do is we're going to cut to Elliot, my on-site reporter, who's going to tell us, don't do that, that's how you break it. And he's going to give us a catch-up. Are you ready? I'm ready. Okay, best of luck. We're going to cut over there. There we go. Wicked, cheers, Pete. Thanks, mate.
Remembering how words work. I was like,
Oh, yeah. It's interesting.
Cool. So he said we can pretty much start.
Yeah,
but
so
not start.
it's not. So we can't do the.
So
we won't do the battlefield.
roll off to decide who's
Yes,
attacker defender at
yes,
least, and
yes.
then we'll sort of skip that
Yeah.
step. All right. Right, Pete. Okay. Would you like to be attacker? Or defender?
Yeah, don't forget to point the microphone. So. Yeah, we can see, we can see. Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. That's fine. Just point it up a bit,
I think
up a bit.
Defender, then that means
There we go,
you would
beautiful.
pick this, but
That's too high. That's too high.
Yes.
Okay.
Fine.
So you get to.
So you get to set up your terrain first.
I have got Skaven, which is.
What was the rules for
remember
that
what
page
they're
back up again?
called.
Really useful. Was it 6 inches
So,
away
yeah,
from
we
me?
keep that one
before.
Yeah.
We could probably
just
have
loads
it
of
on the end
rats.
here if you want. If we
20
Yeah,
clan
that's great.
rats, 2 units of 10, rat ogres. Claw Lord on Norbeast. He's broken. Broken unit.
on there.
Clan rats are overpowered.
So deployment
a
sets up.
Gracier and a Warlock.
Nice, nice.
One small
And what do you not want to play
terrain
against
feature
today?
sets up whole
I
of
would
the
love to
friendly
not
section
play
within
against
6 inches.
Gargants.
All of the terrain features are more 3 inches from the long battle.
Well.
So I think.
Well, they are
Gargants.
Gargants. We're not playing Combat Patrol. And last question: what did you have for breakfast?
I had American style pancakes.
Strong.
Yeah, 1.5
Yeah.
cups because we had to rush out.
Oh, we did have to do that, yeah, because we wanted some practice games. Let's go and talk to the man with the Gargants, Kirioth TV. How are you?
I've no real. I'm just gonna flip the die. I've rolled.
Yeah, roll the dice. Like,
And the worst, but most of the
I've
best.
decided which one was which.
yeah, okay.
So,
let's
Gargants,
1, 2, 3,
I've heard they're pretty horrid.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 4.
4, 5, 6.
Ah, okay.
Right, so
Thank you. I can aim the camera now, which is great. Gargants, what's your plan?
Hopefully, stick around long enough to, claim a couple of objectives and not have them melt immediately. They seem really tough and really fighty, but they don't have as much staying power as you'd think. I've learned earlier today. So just kind of hoping the dice don't let me down more
Quite
than
hard,
anything.
like with the terrain.
At least you can bring them back, right?
I don't.
Yeah,
I've not
well,
yet
you can bring
decided if
each
there's, like,
one
really,
back
like,
once, apart from the
tactical sort
leader.
of-
Yeah,
Once
I mean,
he's
for
dead,
me,
he's dead.
the terrain's quite
And you never get to see him
important.
again.
For
So
you,
I have to make
yeah,
sure that
that's
I'm
true,
placing
It's kind
stuff
of a
where
problem
I'm going
in
to
a
be
way,
deploying or
because
close
that means
to.
you also
at
lose
least.
your one card that can do stuff, because they are just 3 of the same dude, and that's the whole force. It is really good if, like me, you can't remember unit profiles though. So that's that's helpful.
No, that's good. It's like Imperial Knights, isn't it, in 40k, where like you lose one of your units and it's a big chunk of your army gone. And also objectives, I think, going to be a bit of a struggle because you only got 3 models at the end of the day. So yeah, look forward to see what you can do with them. What did you have for breakfast?
Bacon sandwich. And a coffee.
Strong, and a coffee. Nice. Okay, I'm just going to run round now, so we go to the other table, and we'll come and stick a camera in Mark's face. Hello, Mark. Welcome. Who are you representing today?
Grand Alliance Friendship, baby. Let's go.
Nice. The unnamed 5th Alliance, or Order, or whatever they're called. Yeah, I'm good at Age of Sigmar lore. Yeah, that was good. That was good lore. What are you using today?
I'm using the Maggotkin of Nurgle, the bleak host.
Nice. There they are.
There they are. Some of them are there as well. They don't all start on board.
Oh, some of them come down turn 3, don't they?
Yeah, it's a bit annoying, to be honest, because there's like 50 odd models there or something. I got to deal with. So
Yeah, he does have a lot of models, doesn't he, your opponent? Louis, who we'll get to in a second. Just before we go, what did you have for breakfast?
Victory.
Okay, no, yeah. Just and then, Louis, what's going on?
I'm just getting ready to beat Mark into a pulp like every single time we go on camera. So I don't expect it to be as much chance as everyone else. So
What did you have for breakfast?
McDonald's.
Strong. Okay.
Not victory.
Not victory.
I'm going to eat my victory now. Oh, really? Because you've ate it too early.
Right, Mikey. With that, back to you in the studio.
Thank you, Elliot, for sorting that one out. My apologies. We've just got a new setup that I'm just sorting out. It's all brand new. I'm running out of cables. It kind of worked. Apologies. We'll make sure it's fixed the next time. But I think we're ready to start the first round. I think we're all good. I can hear everything. I can put the players on. Elliot's going to be joining me as well. Again, bear with. It's a big setup. It's not just a normal one. This is the first Street Hammer event. Welcome to Ghetto Streaming. Okay, so we have Lady Kane versus Pete the Wargamer. Okay, we're going to cut over to them, and if I want to give them a nod, you guys are welcome to start now. Cool. So they are just deploying, and we're going to have Elliot joins us. Okay.
Oh, I guess we'll say what our abilities are, because I think that was meant to do it before this step.
Yes.
Hey, I'm just going to use some dice to mark which ones I pick. When needed. And yeah, so I'm going to take the strike when needed as my regiment ability.
Yep.
The effect of this is when a unit's retreating, they will suffer no mortal damage, and they will be able to charge that turn as well.
Okay.
So that's cool. And then the enhancement that is going to be on the Lord Vigilant is going to be Mordar's Talon, which gives his great axe crit mortals, so 6s to hit a mortal wounds.
Okay. So I'm going to go for the Walkers of the Hidden Paths regiment ability, which allows me to pick a friendly unit that's within 3 inches of a terrain feature and not in combat, and they can then be moved and placed anywhere further than 6 inches away from someone else, as long as it's. And I can do that in my movement phase once per turn. The enhancement that I'm going to go for is on the Branch Witch, and that's going to be regrowth. So that gives me a heal D6 on the target on the roll of a 5+ on 2D6. So yeah,
Nice.
Lots of healing going to be going on in this. Hopefully you don't kill stuff too quickly before I can actually heal it.
You're like, oh no.
If I get the chance to,
You're like, I can heal as long as I'm actually alive to heal. Is the sort of like catch there, isn't it? It's like,
yeah,
whoop.
exactly.
Cool, I guess we should probably say for stream, I'm currently attacker.
Yes.
And you're defender.
I'm defender. Yeah. So you're going to be taking first turn.
Well, I get to decide.
Well, yes, true. Yeah.
As the attacker, which is I think quite interesting because there's again a bit of a tactical element to that.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, because I
consider the double turn.
I took second turn last time and I managed to get a double turn, which helped me massively. But then you're not always guaranteed to get that.
No, and then there's also the battle tactic element to that.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think I will go first.
Okay.
I'm happy to go first.
Right. Should we get the?
Yes. Let's see what our twist is first. So the twist is let the blood flow. Each player scores 1 extra victory point at the end of their turn for each enemy unit destroyed in that turn. In addition, if one of the players is the underdog, that player picks 1 friendly unit on the battlefield to be frenzied, add 1 to their hit rolls. Well, turn 1 there won't be an underdog, and that card doesn't specify for us to roll for it. So.
No. Okay, so we're going to draw
we will be playing Hidden Hands. Ooh.
Let's see what these are about. So these are the battle tactics. We get 3 of these at the beginning of the first turn, and then every turn afterwards we get to draw back up to 3. You can discard as well if you don't want them. And then we can...
And there's also, the interesting thing about the battle tactics card is there was also like a command ability on it. And you can either do your battle tactic or you could choose to do the command ability, but you can't do both.
Yes, because there's no command abilities in this. There's only the actions you can do.
Actions,
yes, you can do the actions on the cards, but there's no command dice, there's no command points or anything like that. You just do what's on these. So it mixes it up a little bit, so it's going to be interesting to see. Hopefully we get the right cards. A couple of the cards that I got in the last game were quite good. They came just at the right time.
Yeah, whereas I had one of my practice games, like the last turn, it was like just all the wrong battle tactic cards, and I was like, oh no. Okay, interesting.
Okay.
I will have to keep glancing back at those cards.
Yes.
I'm so going to forget as we're going on. I'm like,
100%.
Right, so hero phase. Oh, yeah, no, we've done all that. So hero phase.
Yes.
Don't think anything really should be Oh no, you guys are, because it is a much smaller board, which is very. I've still not quite got my head around just how close everything is playing on this. So I'm going to use the Lord Veritant, which is the Flaming Sword fellow. His hero phase ability is Cleansing Fires.
I've seen that one.
Yeah, so pick a visible unit within 12 of this unit to be the target, and then make a d6 chanting roll. And I need to get a 3 up. Yep.
Nice.
So what that means is I roll a dice for each model in the target unit.
That's 5.
For each 5+, I inflict mortal wounds.
Not good on trees. Very flammable.
Up in flames. Right, so let's hope for some
Hopefully
fire.
they
If
know
I remember to roll in this dice tray, I was like ready to just like. Oh, okay.
Think about what you're going to target.
Okay.
Just think.
Think.
Think what you're doing.
Yeah.
We can roll on the table if it's easier.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, so 5 up.
5 ups, yeah.
So that's 2 mortal wounds onto that unit.
So that is, they only have a health characteristic of 2, so that's 1 of the characters.
That's 1 in flames, like nurgly, rotteny
fire.
flames. There's gonna be some weird spores in the air. So
Yeah, I wouldn't breathe anything in. Yeah, it doesn't smell good either.
Doesn't smell good. Cool. So then I've got the Lord Vigilant. There's a lot of V's going on here. Do I need to use his? Nope, I'm not going to activate his one at the moment, so that's fine. Which means we can jump to the movement phase, which means I really need to check what these are again.
I was just thinking the exact
I
same
was like,
thing.
because this could make a real big difference if I mess this up. Okay. Interesting.
So there you go. Nice and early start. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm excited to see how these Sylvaneth play.
Yeah, I'm well, not worried, because I've never worried, because I'm a proficient Warhammer player.
You are proficient, very proficient.
But yeah, Sylvaneth look quite tough. I may or may not have played a practice game before the stream against the Stormcast, and you know the Stormcast got some tricks up the sleeve as well.
You've seen them play a couple of times as well.
Yeah, exactly. Stormcast are like pretty good. I don't think they're like S tier by any stretch of the imagination, but like they've got tools. Yeah, they're consistent.
Yeah.
They're like pretty good at all things. They don't really excel at anything, I don't think. Whereas the Sylvaneth, for me, complete like unknown.
Yeah.
I think the Tree Lord's going to hit like a ton of bricks.
They're very cheeky. Very, very cheeky.
Yeah.
So it's quite a fun system, though. If you've never seen this, this is Spearhead. This is Streethammer Spearhead. So we're playing for pink slips. Okay? So whoever wins the army. But the main thing is it's mini Age of Sigmar.
Yeah.
So it's like Age of Sigmar with only like 30% of the rules, if not 40%. You know?
Reduce model count.
Yeah.
Get it played in an hour. You can play it over your lunch break. I think it's been marketed as.
Yeah. Maybe not, but
feels a lot more like it feels a lot less committal. Like you buy a box, right? You buy a battle force that gives you your complete army. You paint up that one army. It's a really good way, I think, for it's like the gateway drug of Age of Sigmar. Like you come and play Spearhead. You're like, okay, these are reduced rule set, and then you're like, oh, I wonder what 2,000 points looks like with full regiment abilities and enhancements. And it feels like it will be a really good way of getting people into the larger game, and also just as a really good standalone game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I've played a few games of it now. Absolutely love it. I don't know whether it'll become like my game of choice. I don't know whether it'll replace other game systems for me, but I can imagine myself playing quite a bit of it over the next edition.
Yeah, exactly. So it's quite fun because, again, it's like a nice gateway in, as you say. All the rules on the cards are mostly the same. They just lose some abilities here and there.
Yeah.
You get like simplified abilities. Like all the weapons are the same, all the health the same, the moves the same.
Yeah.
But it's just the missions are a bit easier because they get these decks that they're going to keep drawing, which is cool. But the deck's a secret. Is that camera fixed? There we go. That camera's fixed. We've got a few the tech issues. The tech's playing with me today.
Different setup, isn't it? Like, we've never done this before, so a little bit of setup. And the setup is throw-in.
Yeah.
There's ghosts in the machine.
So I think they're gonna start throwing some spears now. So I'm gonna cut over back to Lady K and let her carry on.
No. Okay.
Okay.
That went really well.
Okay?
That went great.
Good.
Just not think about that. And then, really excitingly, that's the end of my first turn.
Okay.
But in terms of scoring, just to keep track a little bit for ourselves, I know Mikey and all that are doing all the fun technical stuff. So for the objectives, I've got 1, 2, and 3.
Yep, so you get 1
So-
victory point for having at least 1 objective. You get 1 for having 2 or more, and you get 1 for having more than me.
So that's 3 for that.
Yep.
And then with my battle tactics, if I have done this correctly, I've got the Dracothian Dais
Okay.
battle tactic, which is this one in the center.
Mhm.
So I've scored another one for that. Then I have Hold Ground. You complete this battle tactic at the end of your turn if there are more friendly models contesting the large terrain feature in your territory than there are any enemy models. So
Double
scored
tactics.
that one. And then I did take the flanks as well. You complete this battle tactic at the end of your turn if there are any friendly units within 3 inches of each short battlefield edge.
Mhm.
So I've got these guys and I've got these guys.
Okay.
So I have scored 6
Good
for the
start.
first turn.
Really
Yeah.
good start.
And that'll be it for then.
Yeah, 1 model dead.
Really
and
good
then 6
start.
start.
So yeah, so I've burnt all of those. So
Okay, so you don't get anything for this time. So that means that you've got no command abilities to use against me.
None of
for
those ones, but I
this.
do have obviously
ones that are on- yeah, you can't use any of
anything
those.
sort of here.
Right. So, so my kind of start of the phase, I've got the regrowth ability, which is healing. I've also got Virtuous Harmony. Now, I don't know if I measured this properly. I don't think I did. It's holier than 18, so I didn't actually. I was meant to put the branch, which she would be able to basically.
She sort of regenerate
She
them.
can bring them back, yeah, which is
Ooh.
quite nice. So it doubles up with the reinforcement. So
That's
they're
clever,
still at
yeah.
4 for now. It's the beginning of the hero phase, so I can't move anything at the time. But yeah, there's not much to do in the hero phase for me apart from
Yeah, I just need to
from
check
that.
mine. It's like I do like that it's a bit more condensed, but I'm always like, oh, can I do that one now? Do I
Yeah.
need to wait? That's in my hero phase. Yeah, nothing that I do retaliates into yours. So
Yeah.
we're all good.
Okay, so I think looking at these now. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to use my my battle trait, which is my regiment ability, which is Walkers of the Hidden Paths, and that is. Actually, let me just double check this because 6 inches. Oh no! Sorry, touching the model there.
All right.
Okay.
Have I
No,
managed
it's-
to, by
it-
accident, actually help myself?
Possibly, it's just not guaranteed. That's the only thing.
Oh, okay, got you.
So let's go. Let's give that a go. So basically, I get to move them away, so within 3 inches of a terrain feature, which means that I can pick them up and I can pop them anywhere on the battlefield more than 6 inches away from an enemy. So we can-
Enemies, cool.
Yes.
Not so that. Oh yeah, that's not the other
So
terrain
that's-
feature one, is it?
So that's there. So let's try and get them right on that edge there. So
Yeah,
I
because
wanna
you
be
sort of be
within-
able to.
So I've got to.
Because he doesn't count. The Gryph-hound is just a token, so you only need
just-
to measure
okay,
from.
So I
him,
want to try and
yeah.
make sure I'm
Oh yeah, of course, and then these guys. So,
yeah, so if I go to there,
shall we, let's do a little. Let's do something helpful.
Yeah,
shall
so about that point, as long as I'm kind
Yeah.
of no closer than that point,
Cool.
it should be okay.
we can measure it. Just we can move them and measure
Yeah.
it. We know what you intend. We're gonna be like, oh my gosh, you can't do that. No take backs.
There we go.
It's Street Hammer
let's just
Pete.
check
It's
those.
serious. It's mean.
It's not. Move,
Right,
shuffle
so
him back a
these
little
go
bit, and
back a little
then
bit. Yeah.
I'm going to try charge.
And
Basically,
then
as long
the
as it-
issue. So we'll
yes,
just
let's try
measure
that
from.
as well.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
so
they
that's going to be an
need
issue. So they can't.
Just about. It's gonna
Unless
get
you
to that.
unless you conga, you
Oh
can
yeah,
conga
continue.
line them.
Let's do that. As
Yeah.
long as one of them gets in.
Yeah. So if you kept him.
Yeah. there.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Perfect. Ooh,
the
wings, it's the
the
wings.
wings.
beautiful, but not
Yes.
practical.
So yeah, if you're building them, just take the wings off.
Yeah. Yeah. No wings.
Give them jetpacks.
I mean, I actually have a conversion coming up where
That's
the
cool.
jetpack is
That
involved.
would be good. That would be good. Okay, so I've got 18 inches of range of shooting for them. So at the moment they can only shoot there. They can shoot those as well, but they're going to be
No,
better.
you wouldn't want to
He's
do
going to be
that.
okay. They'll benefit. They're
You can't
completely
target
hidden.
them. Yeah.
Okay, let's move the tree lord up first. So he only gets
No.
5 inches of movement, so it's not an awful lot of
Does he only
movement.
move 5?
Yeah.
That's
it's not an
interesting. Is he a bit
awful
sort of
lot.
like a plodder, I suppose? Isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he can still do the ability that the tree revenants did then. He can still
Oh,
use that.
he can put teleport.
Yes, anyone can do that.
Blimey.
But I can only do 1 unit per turn.
Right.
So, which is fine. That's where I want it to be anyway. Yeah, 5 inches within. So let's move the. I'm going to keep the Kernoth Hunters where they are, I think. Yeah,
Because
don't really-
they've got a pretty decent threat range anyway with their
They do,
bow and
yeah. So
arrows,
18
haven't they?
inches. So they're quite good. So they're kind
On
of
this
locking
board
down,
size,
which
they're
is
definitely-
which is pretty much
It's like,
most of the board at this stage. The only thing that's out of range at the moment is that, and those are obviously
Yeah.
in cover. They also get a nice ability if they're contesting an objective, which they currently are. Then everyone on that objective gets a 6+ ward save.
Oh, okay.
So-
Is that only when they're contesting though? Would I have to be there to contest
So
it?
while this unit is contesting an objective,
So
so
you're
I'm
not
guessing it's
contesting it.
whilst you are on the
Yeah,
objective.
so I'd have to come over there, which is
Yeah.
still like obviously still really good,
good for
because it means
combat.
for combat you've
Yeah.
got that extra protection. And is it a bubble or is it literally just on
anyone
them?
on anyone
So again,
units
that's
on
pretty
that
good, yeah.
objective? Yeah. So if anyone's contesting it, they benefit from that. So that's movement.
Nice.
I'm not going to move these two. This kind of bubble here is about 18 inches, and they're going to be
They're
way
all
out,
too
so
out,
I
yeah.
really push it away. So I've moved them off here, which is potentially.
But you're sticky, so oh yeah, that's
we'll
sticky
see.
objectives. Like
Yeah.
Pete's not sticky. Sticky objectives.
I haven't spilt on monster yet. That's fine. Okay, so I think I'm just going to go straight into the shooting. I've got quite a nice shooting phase. We're going to go for the prosecutor just to clear them off that objective as quick
That's a
as
bit mean.
possible.
Yeah, I understand.
So I'm going to use the strangle roots from the tree lord. So that is a 3 attack, range 10 inches, so well within, and I'm hitting on a 3. So we have 2 hits there, and they wound on a 2. Both hits, and that is a 1 rend.
1 rend.
Yeah.
Lovely. So that takes the prosecutor. So that's 2 saves of 4. So I make 1.
So that's
what's the
damage 2.
Damage 2. That is unfortunately one of them gone.
That's 1 gone.
I think I will take that fella.
Okay, so I also have the Kernoth Hunters. They have a very similar attack. In fact, it's not as good to wound, but it does have it does 1 rend and 2 damage
The
as well.
rendability, yeah.
Yeah. So this is the thing I'm thinking now is I want to get that objective. So at the moment, I think I'm in control of it. At the moment, so I've got a control of.
Yeah, because your control is 5.
Yeah. So if I don't kill them, that's not the worst thing in the world.
Yep.
But then if I don't get this charge off, they're probably going to be sitting around for another turn. But then you do get to bring them back.
Yeah, there's a lot of ifs and buts in Spearhead, which is entertaining.
This guy, the Lord, is it Vigilant?
Lord Vigilant, that one on his pigeon.
8 health.
8 health, 3 up save. Yeah.
Okay. Let's shoot him. Let's get some wound chip damage off him. I think that's probably going to be the best thing. I'm already in control of that one, which is the main thing. So let's go for that one. So that is they get 2 hits each. Gives me 6 hitting on 3s. A few 1s there.
Ooh.
Not many.
That's probably done me a favour. Sorry.
It's fine.
I was like, oh gosh, no, I can't lose him turn 1.
Wounds on 3s. So that's 2 wounds, rend 1.
Rend 1, okay. So a bit like the prosecutors, that's 2 at a 4 up. And of course, 1 just goes. Oh.
Okay, so that's 2 damage each.
2 damage each.
Yes.
So that's 4 on him.
Okay. Not a bad tune. 1.
No, that was pretty good. I
half wounds.
bluffed the saves there, so that was
yeah. It was
made
quite
up
lucky.
for your sort of like few misses. So it was like,
things.
ooh.
The shooting's actually really good. Everything does 2
Yeah, your
damage.
shooting's quite
and
nice,
the
isn't
rend
it?
is quite
Yeah.
good as well. Okay, so to do charges.
Yes.
Right. Let's check my battle tactics again now. I can't use either of those.
I was about to say, oh, I'll check mine, and I was like,
The poker face is unreal. The poker.
Try to
No.
charge with the tree
So let me check
guys,
these.
try to
Okay,
charge
they're all
with
useless.
the
yeah, the other
Okay,
Lord V.
yes.
Fine, just Lord
So
V1, Lord
I'm
V2.
6 inches away, so as long as I get over a 6,
So,
it should be
yeah.
okay. Oh, yep, 7.
Ooh,
Just about.
I saw the 1 and I was
Just
like, what's
about.
the other one?
Just about. Let's get those in combat. So that's not technically a model, is it? But I'll just pop them there.
Yep.
Okay, and then we'll do the big guy as well. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Easily. Some firmly on the objective. Okay, so combat phase.
Yeah. You get to pick a charging unit first.
Yeah, so I'm going to go for. I think the Tree Lord is probably going to be. Oh, actually, this is interesting. So I could do the Strike Last ability on the unit. Now I'm going to need to refer to someone who knows more about rules than me. So
I will pretend that's me.
So I
yep.
can, yes. So if you use the Ground Shake ability, that will give them the Strike Last ability this phase. Can I use that and then attack with that unit, and then with them attacking last still?
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out whether it would matter in terms of the alternating.
We've got a rules thing. So it's the ground shaker ability.
So the target has 4+. So basically, what happens is you make them fight last. So you get essentially like 3 phases of combat in Sigmar now. You have fight first, which we don't have, and then you've got fight normal where you alternate.
Okay.
And then strike last, you alternate all the strike last after everybody else.
Okay.
So if you,
I was just trying to work out whether
So if I strike last on the prosecutors, then I could attack with them, or that, and then
all I do would activate that.
And then I get to attack.
You wouldn't be able to choose a
prosecutors
until everybody else who is
that makes sense. That's fine. I'll do that. I'll try that then. This is when I don't get a 4+ now.
I was about to say, it involves a dice roll. It's like after all of that, like, oh.
Okay, 1 after all that.
Sorry, made you get up, Mikey.
So it's not
nothing.
Not anything. So I'm
At
going
least
to
we know it for next time.
We know for next time.
We learn.
I think
we did learn.
That the most important thing here is I don't think they could do enough damage to get rid of him.
Don't you underestimate my
What attacks have you got?
flying men. They've got 3 attacks each.
Okay.
Freeze, 1 rem, 1 damage. So no, unfortunately.
No, they couldn't
Unless
do it. So
I think I had like
maximum 6 damage. Okay, so I'm going to try and go for these guys
yep,
first.
that makes sense.
So I also get a choice now for the combat phase for these. I can pick. They've got the ability of martial memories. I can pick one of the following effects to apply this unit to this phase. I can either add 1 to the hit rolls, or I can add 1 to the save rolls.
Okay,
so they
interesting.
They become a bit more tanky, or I can potentially do more damage to you. Now your character
he's only
6
got
wounds?
so he's got 3 up save, but the
Yeah.
griff, the little griff houndy thing down there, does give him a 5 up ward. So he's got 3 up save, 5 up ward.
So I think that trying to get as many damage on that is no. I think I want to hold on to that objective, because as long as I can keep as many bodies as possible there, because my control is 1. So you.
Oh, okay.
You
They've
would
only
have
got 1
to kill
control.
at least 2 of them. You've got 4 wounds each. So I'm going to try. I'm going to give them the +1 to save roll. So
that makes
it gives
sense.
them a 4+ save then. So
Nice.
a little bit more. Or do you get to attack first though? So you never know.
You might just splatter him. Poke him in
So
the
we've
eye with your
got,
branches.
2 attacks each, and there's 4 models left. They hit on a 3.
Okay.
An awful lot.
He might live.
You will. Wounding on a 4, so even worse. It's just for the 1.
Just the 1.
1 rend.
1 rend.
Yeah.
Lovely. So that's a 4 up again. So he's
Saved
fine.
it. See, yes, I'm glad I went for that one. I think. Okay.
Good job. So obviously I can't select these guys anyway, even though I wanted to, because you've got them fight last.
No, I didn't do it. You can do it.
Oh no, you didn't, did you? Sorry, it was on the dice roll. It was a 1.
On a 1. So you can do it. You can go ahead.
Oh, okay, interesting. Actually, yeah. So now it makes more sense for me to strike over here, because obviously
I've already
you've fought over there.
Yeah.
So let's see if the prosecutors can do anything. So they get 3 attacks each. There's no sort of like champion
No, there
in
isn't,
this, so there's no different there. So we're going to be hitting you on 3s. Okay.
Quite a few.
You know, I'll take that. One of them felt like hitting you. And wounding you on 3s as well.
Okay.
So that's 2
good.
at a rend of 1, damage 1.
Okay, so they save of the Tree Lord is 3, so I'm saving on 4s. So that's 1, and there's 1 damage, yeah?
Yeah, only 1 damage.
Okay,
So.
are we counting up with damage or counting down?
I don't mind.
Should we count up? Because I've got some big models, probably.
Yeah, let's count
It's
up.
got 1 wound.
It was over here. It didn't really matter because you halved his health anyway.
Yeah,
So I was like, just
either
go
way,
for it.
either way. Okay, so the Tree Lord gets to attack back now.
Yes, you get to do your attacks.
So the Tree Lord is very. From my last game, he's got a lot of abilities.
He's a bit smacky.
He's got a lot of nice stuff. I'm actually going to make this a little bit easier, because I'm going to put 2 extra dice in there.
Okay, lovely.
So he gets sweeping blows of 5 attacks.
Yep.
Massive impaling talons of 2 attacks. So the white dice.
Yep.
They both hit on 4s and they both wound on 2s, but it's
Okay,
just the
makes
rend and the
sense.
damage that's different.
Yeah,
so
that's fine.
So keep those separate. Okay, so they're all hitting on 4s. So that's half of each, basically.
We're sort of rolling the same here.
Yeah, yeah. And they both wound on 2s, so it should be a bit easier. Just about.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So the red one
Yep.
has got a rend of 1.
So I'll do that one first then.
Yeah.
So that will be a 4 up. Yep.
Nice. And the white one has a rend of 2.
Rend of 2, so that will take them to a 5 up.
Okay. So that
How
one
much
does
damage is
3
that?
damage.
So, and I believe in AOS it spills over, doesn't it?
Yes,
So you
it does,
kill 1.
And then there's 1 damage on the other guy.
Nice nice friendly skull on him.
Okay.
And then I get to attack back over
You
here.
do, yeah. I'm hoping these last. Well, at least 2 of them last. That's it. That's the thing.
So the Lord Barrington has 2 weapons to attack you with. So I'm going to start with his staff of. Not even going to try and pronounce it. It's got a staff. It's 1 attack, hitting on freeze, wounding on freeze. So he hits. Can he wound? And he wounds.
Nice.
So that is rend 1.
Okay, so they are
damage free.
normally so they're back to 5 because they've got +1
Yep.
because of their martial memories. So 5.
And it's 3 damage.
Oh, okay, this isn't good. So you've got 2 health each. So that's 1. Another one is dead. Take the guy with the flag off, and then we'll pop 1 wound left on another guy. Let's go for this one.
And then he's got his flamey sword.
Let's go for this one actually. Yep.
Which is the Judgment Blade.
Okay.
I can pronounce that one. It's got 3 attacks. Hitting on freeze, wounding on freeze. Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Okay.
I'm very happy
let's-
about that one.
Let's move past that one.
Okay,
And that's
that's
combat.
it. Okay, so
What have you scored? Let's
so
do
I
your...
scored the Dracothian Dice, which
Well,
is.
so we'll do your...
Oh yeah, we'll do
Yeah,
my normal one. So
yeah.
that's 1, 2. So I get
And then you had that one over there, didn't you? I think
Yes,
you
I
get the
get
full 3, don't
3.
you?
Yeah, the full 3 for that one. Thank you. And then I also get the Dracothian Dice, which is
Oh, yeah, 'cause you've stolen that one off of
stolen
me.
that one.
Yeah,
I also
interesting
get,
that we had the same one.
I also get the Behemoth Dice as well, which is that one. So I just about clinched that
Yes,
one.
because you just, because I really
Yes.
needed to kill one more. So
Yes,
that's
I
a
was
shame. That's
very
a
lucky
shame.
with that one.
Yeah.
And I also get the attack on 2 fronts. So conquer, you complete this objective. Battle tactic at the end of your turn if you control 2 objectives that were controlled by your opponents
So, yeah,
at the
you've
start
taken
of
that
the
one,
turn.
and you've taken that one.
Yes,
So,
that's both.
we've both had pretty good first turn there. Both
Very
hit
good
our solid
first turn.
6.
I know, yeah. So those are completely gone now. So
Now the interesting part.
yes, priority.
So there we go. Big turns from both of the players. 6-6. So maximum that you can score for both of them. Honestly, when Lady Kane came out swinging with first turn, got 6 points. I thought, ooh, that's going to be tough. But obviously Pete swinging straight back. Tree Lord looks like it's going to be a menace. The shooting as well, and from the Sylvan F looking really strong. So it'd be interesting. You obviously expect the damage output of both armies to taper off after a little while, but both of them not giving anything away on the first turn. 6-6. Interestingly, the game that I played against Lady Kane before this, we ended up with 18-18. So it's quite interesting how, because I think you're limited to scoring 6 points per turn, if you both score everything per turn, I think drawing is probably going to be quite likely, especially because you only play over 4 turns as well, so there's less turns for you to get a variation over. So strong first turns from both of the players.
Yeah. Let's cut over anyway. We've
Let's
got
cut
some
over, yeah.
abilities to do. And we've got a priority roll to do.
Are you able to do
Stay
it when
3
you're
inches
in
away.
combat then? Is it like you can still...
Yes, as long as you
just
did a
leave?
fight in that phase, then you
That's
can do
cool.
it, but it has to be at the end. So this is why you need to make sure if you're going to commit them to doing one of those kind of across-the-board charges, you need to make sure they get in combat, otherwise they'll just be sat there
Otherwise
doing
you're like,
nothing.
oh no.
Yes, but I do, though, at the end of the game, if I'm within 3 inches of the end of the turn,
Yeah,
the
so our
end of
battle round has ended.
I get to heal 1
Nice.
per unit, so that goes there. So they're back up to full strength. I don't think he's within 3 inches, though. No, so he's not. So he's
And
still.
I'm just going to check our twist. So the
Yep.
twist was each player scores 1 extra victory point at the end of their turn for each enemy unit that was destroyed.
No,
And we
didn't
didn't
quite
actually
manage that.
manage, neither of us
No.
managed that. So that one's now obviously spent.
Yes.
I will allow you to roll for the priority first.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, 6. 2.
so you have a choice here.
yes.
You can either take the double turn, however, the catch to that is you will not be able to draw any battle tactic cards,
Yeah.
and you obviously have none currently.
Yeah. So the trade-off here is I can do a lot of damage because I'm in a good
Yep.
position to kind of kill off a lot of stuff. But then I don't. I can only score
But
a
then you're only
maximum
gonna
of
score 3.
3 victory
Yeah.
points. Which, as tempting as that is,
Early game, it's a bit.
I'm not in the position really. The most I could do is get rid of the prosecutors, which means on your turn you could bring them back.
So it doesn't really benefit, does it?
They're actually better off at the moment where there's only 1 model.
Yeah.
And this is one of those interesting things for the reinforcement models and with objective controls. It's actually you might want to keep a unit around for a bit, an enemy unit
You
around.
might want to let
because-
your enemy unit survive
Yes.
because then they can't reinforce, which is quite
Exactly.
crucial. And I had that in a previous practice game. It's like one liberator just wouldn't die.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh, I can't bring them back.
Exactly. So there's not much anything. I think
Yeah.
there might be ways, like maybe with some armies, that you can do damage to themselves, like probably Skaven, probably something like that, which is probably quite
Skaven,
good.
of course, yeah, probably blow themselves up.
But yeah, for an army that can't, you're very much relying on the enemy deciding to. You can throw them into combat, I guess, the best you can.
Yeah. So I think it makes, at this point, it's the double turn doesn't really
Yeah.
benefit as much as actually drawing yourself some battle tactics and being able to score more and hoping that I draw rubbish battle tactics and I can't score as many.
So I think I'm in a good position here at the moment. I think I'm going to take the second turn this time.
Yep. So you're not double turning.
I'm not double turning because I want the battle tactics, and I think the most you can do for these guys over here is kill them, which is fine because I get to bring them back.
Yeah, of course. Again, I'm almost like, I don't really want to kill them.
Yeah.
So
this guy's only got one wound taken off him so far. Everything else is in a pretty good
pretty
position.
healthy at the moment.
Yeah, I'm happy with the way everything is, so I'm happy to take a second turn. But yeah.
So should we draw the twist?
Yes, we'll draw the twist.
One?
Yeah. So we have Wreathed in Smoke. The underdog picks one objective. Neither of us is the underdog.
Nope. I guess that means that's completely.
Oh, if there's no underdog,
if
players roll off and the winner
Okay.
picks the objective. So that the objective that's wreathed in smoke until the end of the battle round, only unmodified hit rolls of 6 successfully hit for attack. So really, you want to get this one. That'd be ideal for you because obviously I've got a lot of
Over
range
here,
stuff.
That would be. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
I will
Who's going to be the underdog?
4.
You are the underdog.
Me.
So you get to
Okay.
pick.
So I'm going to choose. So it's stuff that you're going to be hitting me with, and the only ranged attacks that you've got are the prosecutors. Is that correct? Prosecutors are currently in combat. Can you do shoot in combat with your ranged ability? So it's not really a massive deal. I might just pop it on. Let's pop it on this one.
Probably
over
that
here.
one because
Yeah.
then in combat I have to hit you on 6s.
Yeah. That's probably the easiest one. The
Awesome, and then we'll draw our battle tactics.
Okay. I'm going to read these, but I'll immediately forget what they are.
So funny watching the players like draw them and hide them so they don't know
Pick
what
a
they're
card.
doing.
Any card.
What's going to happen? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. So it should be cheeky. It's very cheeky.
You need like an over-the-shoulder cam, like
Yeah.
sneak cam, where you can get to see.
Yeah, we need little ID counters so they pop up on screen automatically so we don't have to ask
Yeah.
them. But yeah, they're both just... That's the thing. With Spearhead, it's really fun, but at the start of the turn, you're both kind of like... just give me a second. Just a second.
And then the other person starts going,
and then one of them, they forget they're supposed to be playing poker where they're supposed to keep it secret, not be like, oh, they're all shit then. They're all crap then.
You go, oh, that's going to be really difficult for me, and actually you've like pulled the best hand.
Anyway, we'll cut back over to them, guys.
Okay, interesting. Right, I believe the retreat phase is. I'm not quite sure where retreat sits.
Okay. Is it in here?
Where does retreat sit?
Oh, so your movement phase.
In movement
Yeah,
phase. Lovely.
It's just there.
Oh, sorry. So Mikey was walking in anyway. I was like, Mikey. Yeah, but it's just
Yeah.
hit. It's a bit
Yeah.
weird, isn't it? Cool. So I'm going to do something a little bit.
You can use one of your abilities.
It's not really an ability. It's a little loophole that I
Okay.
think's quite handy.
Okay.
So I'm going to choose to retreat.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I
which
think I know what
means
you're going to
he
do.
Automatically dies.
Yes.
Which then,
Takes him out for this turn.
well, it actually means I
Your
can because it's my
movement.
movement phase.
Of course, yes.
Which means I actually now have the ability to bring my prosecutors back into the
So
game.
there is an ability. There is a way of getting
There
damage
is a-
on your units.
There is a
yeah.
sneaky way. I was like, I don't want to be too sneaky, but I was like,
No, that's
it's
good.
it's too good not to do it currently.
To be fair, it is a good use of the rules. At the end of the day, if you can benefit from that,
Yeah.
because it gives you a full unit of prosecutors again.
full unit, I can
Place them
assess the
anywhere
board.
you need to.
And what's also quite interesting is I wouldn't technically have to bring them back this turn.
No, you
I
could hold on to them.
wait.
Yeah.
But then obviously that does put me at a little bit of a deficit going into your turn too. So
Yes, yeah.
yeah.
And then there is always the risk that I could get a double turn next turn.
Which would not be nice. So I believe when reinforcements come back on, I think they have to be within the one rule that I can't see on that page. I think it's wholly within your territory and then just 6 inches away from people, isn't it?
Yeah, so wholly within friendly
Oh, there it
territory.
is. Too short to read the book.
Wholly within 6 inches of the battlefield edge and not in combat.
Cool. So basically, just 6 inches away from everything and
Yes.
near the
Yes.
edge. Okay.
Doesn't
Right,
actually
so
say
it's not-
anything about being close to any.
Oh, so you can.
You
so
just
you've got,
can't.
got to be 6 away from the,
So it's a
the edge.
6 away from.
Oh, okay,
the
but it
edge.
doesn't matter where I am in. Well, obviously, I need to be the 3 away from enemies.
Yeah,
obviously
because the
combat
engagement.
range.
Yeah. So as long as you're outside of that, which means you can, it's a very good way of actually getting very quick, like almost guaranteed
Yeah.
charges off.
So I am going to choose 2. Yep, because that will be 6 there. Right, so this is just no fun. Just gonna have to use some imagination here with the way that they're.
I think
they're
either
facing.
don't put wings on them or
Yeah.
magnetize your wings so you can
That
just
is a-
take them off
Yeah,
if you need
that's
to.
a cracking idea. They're sort of just gonna have to truffle shuffle this way. So that it's definitely a game of measuring, everyone.
Yes,
Game
yeah.
of measure, and then just need to come up here a bit. But that does keep them from there,
Mhm.
and then that should. Yep, just get 6 on the board edge. Lovely. Interesting. And they
Because-
can now also move. Actually, I think. No, sorry, they can't move. That they can charge.
Yes,
That's the
they can
difference.
charge.
That
Yeah, you can.
counts as their move onto the board.
Yeah.
Remember that from last time. Otherwise, that would be really broken. I'm just going to land
It
here,
would
but
be.
fly. Oh,
The wings again.
beautiful.
Either put
models. Oh,
super
wow.
glue pennies to the bottom
Yeah,
of the bases,
they
or
definitely
just,
need like a counterweight in them.
Yeah. Oh my, it's really like.
Sorry. Okay, cool. Right.
I'm watching every
let's do
step.
some more movement. Keep hiding this from myself. Should bring him around to there. These guys kind of
Liberators are coming out.
all around. I forgot my command base because I got too excited to bring. Would you mind?
I don't mind,
Pete,
that's fine,
kindly?
that's
Sorry,
fine.
I get far too. I was like, I want to do this quick and bring my prosecutors back.
We'll
on.
just assume that the prosecutors are still there and there's no one
floating.
there. Yeah.
Somewhere. So he's got a hero phase ability called Plan the Attack. Pick an objective you do not control.
Mhm.
For the rest of that turn, you get to add 1 to the hit rolls for combat attacks made by friendly units that target enemy units contesting that objective.
guessing that
I am
one.
obviously going to
Yeah,
press that
of
one.
course, yeah.
And that. I'm not sure. So with his hero phase ability,
Mhm.
so obviously he's in combat at the moment. So I don't know whether he's actually able to chant whilst he's.
I
in
think as
combat?
long as it doesn't say not in combat.
Yeah, it just says pick a visible enemy unit within 12 inches of this unit to be the target, then make a chanting roll of d6.
I would say you can
Do
do
you think you
that.
can do that in combat? You happy with that?
Yeah, I can do
Got a roll of 3.
It's a
anyway.
good way of
Got
getting
a-
rid of
got a
those,
roll of 3. Watch me roll a 1. So it's.
You got a 6.
So I roll. This is the one where I roll 1 for each model in
Yeah.
the unit, and on a 5 up, it's a mortal.
So you might get rid of them very quickly.
Only the one,
Oh, just the one. Okay. I'll get rid of
which does help a little bit.
this one. Yeah.
That now means that we're drawn on the
Mhm.
OC control over there.
Yes, we are.
Cool. Right. So back to the rest of the movement. Sorry, everybody. A little bit out of order there. Too much excitement.
Okay, there you go. There's
Mm.
turn 1 done.
Yeah.
Battle round 1. No double turn from Pete, which
No
makes
double turn.
sense. He had
when-
no cards in his hand. So it'd be like
Yeah.
it'd be a bit silly to double turn. I
There are
think.
points where you like score, like you get all your objectives, you only score 1 card, and you go into it with 2 cards, and it's like at that point the double turn's probably worth it.
Yeah.
But in a turn where you've scored all 3 of your cards, it's like, I want to do that again.
Yeah.
The greed.
It does feel. Sometimes it feels like, because if you get crap cards, and then you've got commands in your hand as well. But if you don't have any commands and you've got no points, it's like, ugh. You're just like, oh, I can score 3 points. Cool.
There's going to be really interesting moments where like you elect to not take the double turn, and then you draw your cards and you go, oh my god, I can't score any of these.
Yeah. You're like, yeah, I'll not take it. I need those cards. It's like, oh yeah, I think commands are rubbish. That's the joy. Because every turn the players draw up to 3 unless they double turn.
Yeah.
And then they're your commands, so you're essentially your command points and your battle tactics at the same time, which is fun. That's what kind of makes it fun.
Yeah. I think it's a really good system. I think that it feels like you're constantly interacting. I mean, that's a theme in Age of Sigmar anyway.
Yeah.
You never feel like 40k is it suffers a little bit for me in that you sit down for half an hour while your opponent rolls dice and you just make saves.
Yeah.
I know there's a little bit more interactivity now. We've been able to Overwatch.
This one's even more
but
interactive.
This is so interactive.
And it's so small.
Yeah.
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 So, anyway, they're going to start shooting. Obviously, the Lord Vigilant has used +1 to wound on anything on the middle objective. There's going to be 3s and 2s from these prosecutors.
Oh.
So here we go.
We get 1 shooting attack each,
Yep.
and we're hitting on 3s.
Okay.
So all of them hit,
Nice.
and then it's 3s to wound. So that is 2
Any rend?
at rend 1.
So that is looking for a saving of 4. Both saved.
Ooh.
Still on 1 damage.
Nice. That's all my shooting.
Mhm.
So we're going to do some charges. I'm going to charge with the prosecutors.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
Yep,
definitely
no problem.
in, so they're just sort of going to fly around here with their really lovely things. Tell that we're really big fans of these models.
Yep.
I'm going to charge with the Liberators.
Okay. So I'm hoping for some 1s here, just to.
Oh,
No,
they're like, we're going.
Easy.
We are going.
Yeah, so you've got enough movement there to kind of get on that objective.
Yeah,
I
which
think
is
on his own, the Tree Lord can't control it with the prosecutors at the moment. But if he does any damage to
and the
them,
prosecutors actually get they add 3 to this unit's control score while it contests an objective, but only in their friendly territory, which is a shame because obviously
yes,
this one now
it's
sort of
the middle
sits
one. Yeah.
in the middle. So yes, we rolled a 10. So
It does also place them behind some cover as well.
it does, yeah, which kind of works. And so roughly was just where that dice was.
Yeah.
So. I just need to check something. Ooh, hang on a second. No, we just managed to pull that off. Right. That's all my charges.
Yep.
So we're going to start the combat phase.
Okay.
So I'm just going to. I'm going to use an ability.
Yes.
Do you want to
use shall I do my strike last one? I don't know what the order is for the abilities. That's it's one of those.
Yeah,
weird
so I think
ones
it's
where
just
active play. So you get to do yours first. Yeah.
Thanks, Mikey.
Thank you, Mikey. Just a little voice from the
It's
rules
a little
voice.
little
Yeah.
voice. So I'm going to do Deliver Judgment.
Okay.
Which is from the Lord Vigilant.
Mm-hmm.
Pick a friendly non-hero unit wholly within 12, which I just managed to pull off.
On
with
the
big charge. Basically, the target can use 2 fight abilities this phase. After the first is used, however, the target has the strike last for the rest of the phase.
Okay.
So it's going to be a bit of a strange interaction, but basically means I can fight twice.
Yeah.
But the second fight would still be a strike last.
Okay, so
you
yes,
can
that
basically
affects my
strike
choice,
last,
doesn't
strike
it?
last.
Yeah. So if I
But you could then opt to use that. So it changes a little bit for you, but basically they're gonna hit you twice.
Yes. Okay. So So I've got to pick a unit before I roll the dice anyway.
Yes.
So I think that based on the last combat, the Liberators are probably going to do more damage potentially. Have they got how many attacks each?
So the Liberators have got 2 attacks each.
Yep.
Freeze, 1 rend, 1 damage on the normals, but they do have crit mortals, so hits of 6s.
So yeah.
And then the Grand Hammer does 2 damage.
So I think that I want to try and get rid of as many of those as possible. The prosecutors, on the other hand, they're not as.
They've got 3 attacks each,
Yep, so it's 9.
freeze, rend 1, 1 damage. So they still could actually potentially have a bit of a.
It's the double attack.
It's the
which
double
is
attack,
making me.
but
So
my double attack is still, one of them is strike last anyway.
yeah. But the more I can get rid of them, then I think. But then the prosecutors, on the other hand, can't come back. This is the thing. This is the real,
exactly.
real.
So you could get rid of them, and then they are gone. Whereas the liberators, if you get rid of them, they will come back. Tactics. So many tactics.
I know, yeah. Okay. There's a couple of options.
Roll it and
I'd rather say, 3, so nothing anyway.
Oh,
Okay.
after all of that.
After all that,
Mikey.
thanks, Mikey. Okay.
We
Can't do
we're
anything
getting
anyway.
too caught
We
up
do,
in it.
yeah.
Sorry, everyone.
Okay.
We're trying to be tactical geniuses.
Well, yeah,
and
we are.
Mikey's
We're
like,
gonna
just roll dice.
Just roll a dice. Let's do it.
Do
Okay.
it.
So you get to.
I get to pick a unit first. I am obviously going to select the liberators.
They're the
at this
nastiest
stage.
ones.
So
I haven't got to use his ability yet, which is a shame.
8 attacks in that colour. And then for the ground hammer, I'm going to use those in the white. So hitting on 3. So,
It's a good roll.
not too bad, actually. That's actually,
Very good roll, because they're
happy with
also
that. So
mortals
they're the
as well.
mortals, so
Yeah.
I'll set those off to the side for a minute. And then wounding on 3. Oh, got you in there.
Oh,
Evened out a little bit there.
Okay.
Evened out a little bit. So
I did just miss out on using a command, actually. I got a bit confused as to when it was. There's 2 that I could do, and I don't know which one to do.
oh, okay.
It's a reaction for an attack ability.
Yep.
I don't want to reveal what they are, so I could go through in my head as to which one's best. I think that I am going to go for this one. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the battle tactic in it, so I think I'm going to do the command. So this one is a reaction when an opponent declared an attack ability. It's the fight to the last, so I get a 5+ ward save for this phase.
That's fine. Yep. Okay, so that doesn't affect my dice roll. So that's
no, don't touch your dice roll. It's just me.
Cool. That
I'm
makes
just thinking.
that makes it nice and easy.
Yeah.
So what you've got then? You've got 3 that were crit hits.
Yeah.
So they're mortal wounds.
Okay.
And then there's 3. So this becomes a bit more technical. Actually, no. So they're all rend 1. However, that is a damage 2. So obviously you'll need to roll slightly separately for them.
Okay. So
do you want to do the normal damage?
So let's do. So that we'll do the normal damage. So we'll do the great hammer.
Yep.
To get a
so
white
the grand
one.
hammer is that one. So if you want to roll, you only need to roll 1.
They're both the rend as well.
Oh yes,
they're
they're all the same rend.
Okay, I'll do that then. So that's the grand hammer.
Yep.
So rend 1.
Rend 1.
So it's got a 4+ save. So the grand hammer went through, and one of the other ones did as well.
That'll be a 2. So that's 2 damage because obviously now you've got a ward save. So if you want to just keep a total of the damage, because then you can roll the wards after.
So 2 damage so far, and then 1 from the other one.
And then 1 from the, and then so 3 damage.
3 damage so far. Okay.
And then you've got the 3 mortal wounds. That
3 mortal, so
it's
6 dice altogether. So 5+ ward save. Oh, not bad.
That definitely helped.
Saved 3 of them.
Nice.
So that's just.
I'll take a 50-50 split though. To be fair, that's not too.
That's not bad.
Shabby.
No. So he's up to 4 damage so far. It's not too bad.
You now get to select.
So the good thing about that is it's actually until the end of this phase, so all of the remaining
all
attacks.
The attacks will,
yeah, so I thought it's probably
sense.
the best time to use that one on this one because
100%. Well, especially when I've activated the double.
Exactly. Yeah. So I think.
And I totally forgot. I had +1 to hit over there. Not sure whether it made any difference. Okay. But that's fine. I'll remember it for the prosecutors because obviously I selected that objective earlier.
You did, yes, you did. Okay. Right. So I got choose to attack each one. So they're going to attack anyway. They haven't attacked yet. So I've got. It doesn't really matter. I think 3 damage. The ward save helps with that one. But there were 3 criticals, so that was probably. Let's go for. I'm going to go for the prosecutors.
Yep.
Because I feel like there's fewer of them. If I can get rid of the whole unit with a good hit. So I've got 5 attacks. Then I've also got 2 extra attacks with. So I've got 5 sweeping blows, and I've got 2 massive impaling talons. I'm going to roll them all together. Hits on 4s, and then wounds on 2. So that's
pretty good.
Not a bad roll.
What
yeah.
are you wounding on?
2s.
Ooh.
Yeah. So everything.
Lovely.
So,
How many?
so let's do the white one first.
Yep.
That is Massive Impaling Talons. That's got a rend of 2.
Rend of 2, so
Yep.
that takes me to a 5-up. Nope.
Yep.
So
So
what's
that does
the damage?
3 damage.
3 damage, so that will be 1. Oh no, that will be 1 because it's easier to move you. And then 1 down to 1 wound. Yep.
Okay. And then there was 4 more with 1
1
rend.
rend.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that's 4 up. Okay, so what's the damage on that?
2 damage.
2 damage, so that's another fellow. There we go. Lovely. My selection. So
How many wounds have they got? 2. Did he only have 1 left?
yeah, so you
So
did.
4
Oh no,
damage.
sorry, you did 4.
Yeah.
Right,
So
sorry.
it's both of them, yeah.
Cool. I thought it was 3 damage. I did bad man. I have to pick over here because obviously their abilities strike last anyway.
Yeah.
So over here.
Wait, hang on. I'm confused. I think I've confused myself then. Did they do 2 damage or was it 3? Oh no, they did 2 damage each and 2 failed, didn't they? That's 4 damage. That was 4 damage.
They do
wasn't it?
2 damage.
Each
Your
hit.
normal.
Each hit does 2 damage.
Each hit does 2 damage.
So that one. So one did 3 damage. One did 4 damage. So that's 7 damage.
So
So
I
you've
only
got.
saved.
Yeah.
You're supposed to cheat. This is street.
We're trying to be nice.
Trying to be nice.
We've confused
I
ourselves.
did
with maths.
7 damage total. So how many wounds are you prosecutors got?
Yeah.
They've got
Yeah.
2 each.
6.
2 each. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah.
Fine.
Just double
They're
checking.
dead. They're dead.
I was just double checking.
They're dead.
I was really
Pete. It's
confused.
okay. They're dead.
Yeah.
They're not coming back.
Okay, so they can't attack me back. So we're in the strike last part of that thing.
So obviously, yeah, I can't use those guys, so I'll have to activate over here.
Yeah.
But obviously, we've now got the weird smoky vibe going on over here. Which means, what was it again? What are we doing? So we're only hitting on
6s.
Cool. Well, this will be interesting then. His staff. Let's see if we can hit on a 6. No.
Oh, is it a modified 6s as well? Unmodified. So I'm going to take the martial memories of
The save.
save, yeah,
Yeah.
because I can't modify it.
Right, so he missed with his staff. He's now got his blade. And yeah, he missed with all of those. So it's
Okay.
not. He would have missed with all of those even if there wasn't fire.
Okay, so they're going to attack back. Not expecting an awful lot. So 6s. Nothing. That's fine. Very uneventful.
Yeah, that was
Kept
so
him there,
annoying.
though.
I needed to call.
I know,
I
yeah.
needed to kill one more, which was.
Kept to that. That was probably a good
So
one
I'll
to
go back
choose.
to.
Yes.
I'll go back to these guys then.
Okay.
I've not lost any liberators, have I? So the same amount of attacks. So I'm going to be hitting on 3s. Hoping for some 6s. That's not too bad. Apart from all those horrible ones.
Ward save is going to come in handy.
Yeah,
Three-
it's
3
definitely going
damage
to come in
so
handy.
far.
And then 3s again. So you've got 1 normal save
Yep.
at rend 1.
Yep.
And then that will be mortals, which will calculate.
Okay, so one normal save at rend 1. He's got 4. Yeah, 4s. 4. So
Lovely.
it's just the mortals. Then.
Yeah, so they are 1 each, and then that's 2, 3, 4. So 4 ward saves.
4 ward saves. Okay. Oh, none.
Chipping away.
Chipping
really
away.
thought I'd managed to kill him this turn, which is a shame because the prosecutor's got splat.
Yes, and they're completely gone now.
Yes,
They don't come.
Bye bye.
They don't get to
Bye
come
bye,
back.
birdies.
Okay. So yeah, that's the end of
That is the end.
your turn 2.
And annoyingly, not done what I wanted to do. So I only score.
So that one is you're in control. That one.
I am in
You've got
control
more
of that
guys
one.
on that one. That one is contested.
That's contested,
Yeah.
and then I've got
Yeah.
this one here.
So
So
I-
I will score 2.
Yeah.
So I'm on a total of 8 so far.
8 so far.
Your turn too.
My turn 2. Yeah, I can't do anything to disappear. I'm going to keep them there because I quite like how annoying they are at the moment. So first thing I need to do is to do some healing.
Yep.
I have the regrowth ability, which is on my
Oh, and the
branch witch.
branch witch,
Yeah,
isn't
so
it?
she has, as long as they're 18 inches, yeah, no problem.
Yep.
2d6.
You might have just worked really hard to do those wounds, and you're about to like.
Yeah, I can heal potentially up to 6 wounds. Yeah.
6.
Yeah, d6. It could be 1.
Should be D3.
Could be 1.
Could be 1.
I've got to roll the casting as well. so
Oh,
on a-
okay,
on
fine.
a
You've
5 plus,
got...
just
Oh,
about.
Okay, well, I'm going to hope it's 1 now.
So,
No offense, Pete.
d6, 6. So that little boat goes.
Just a few expletives that
The,
I'd like to...
This
I
is
like tried everything, and I'm like, okay.
the Tree Lord. I think is probably based on the last
Still
game as
gonna-
well.
Are a little bit on the strong side.
Yes, he can also shoot in combat with his ranged
Of course,
attack,
of
so
course,
it gives him a
why
little bit
not?
more
Why
abilities
not?
there. So in terms of other hero phase abilities, there is Verdurous Harmony, which doesn't make any difference because I'm not within range of those guys. Yeah, so straight on to movement. I don't think there's going to be an awful lot. So these guys can't shoot into combat. So at the moment, they're kind of useless because they're in combat, So I think what I need to do is maybe try and get these as over here to do some damage on him. Maybe get a charge whilst they're mainly kind of ranged.
Oh, you mean you
They
want to
don't-
attack my general?
They don't have a terrible attack profile, considering their range units. They would also be contesting that objective as well, so they'd also give them a 6+ ward save. So
Yeah, that's pretty good. No, yeah, it makes 100% make sense for that
Yeah.
because their passive ability that is so good to
Yeah.
be able to give them the ward save.
so I can use my
I need to actually look at the other part of these.
Walkers of the
cards
Hidden
now.
Path. So I can basically go as long as I'm 6 inches away from an enemy unit, which doesn't give me an awful lot of space. in
I
this.
am going to activate something in your hero phase.
Okay.
Because we're still in that.
Yeah, I'm just planning. So go ahead.
So the battle. So it's the stand guard. Pick a friendly unit to use this ability. The effect is that that unit has strike first this turn.
Okay.
I'm going to put it onto the liberators. So
Okay.
I'm going to burn that battle tactic to do that now.
Okay. Right. Let's see where 6 inches is away from here. So 6 inches is there, but then yeah, it becomes very. I could pop them probably here. Actually, maybe not.
No, it becomes just slightly.
6 inches. Oh, maybe just I could possibly get them in a line there. It might be easy to go over this side, and then I can at least poke my head around the corner.
Hello.
Yeah. I might do that actually because at the moment they can't do anything. So I feel like
Yeah, that's fair enough.
they might as well do
Yeah.
something. So I think Problem is they're not within 3 inches of a terrain. Oh, they might be actually. They are just about within 3 inches. So
They're
just
there,
about.
they're
Just
like,
about. I
I
was thinking. I hope I've done that.
Yeah, we'll hear Mikey around the corner and it'll be like, you don't, just roll it.
Yeah, just roll it.
Right.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's try and get 6 inches. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Might move this up a little bit closer just in case I can get within 18 inches of these guys. No, very much not. And there, just to give them a little bit of protection just in case. I think movement, that's everything. I don't think it can do much else. They've moved. Yep, they've moved. He's in combat, so shooting.
Yes, I have done that ability for the Veritant.
I forgot about that.
I was like, oh yeah, chat's asking a question. Yeah, I did that earlier.
Yeah.
That was the last fight phase. I did the double attacking.
Yes, that was very good. It made me, yeah. I just healed all the damage back again. Shooting phase, so I can see around that. That's okay with those guys. Do you get a -1 though? Because I can see around it, but terrain.
I guess does it count
cover
per
subtract
model because
one.
one model can see, but then technically.
Should we say that it's so subtract 1 from?
So any model that can't see properly gets the -1, but the one that can see properly doesn't.
Yeah. Okay.
Wonderful.
Okay, so that one will be.
So he's
hitting
got clear
on-
view, and then those
Makes
two
sense.
don't.
Makes sense. Let's go for those first. So he gets 2 attacks that aren't at -1. So what I'll do is I'll just roll those with 2 different coloured dice. I think that probably makes it easier. So the ones that are hitting with -1 are they're hitting on a 4.
Four,
So the
yep.
white ones are hitting on a 3, the red ones are hitting on a 4. So
That really worked in my favour, being behind a wall.
it did, yeah. The wall saved
I
you.
need something in
The
my
wall
face.
saved you. So both those hits the
Please,
same.
wall.
And those are going to wound on a 3. Just the one. Rend 1.
Rend 1.
Yeah.
Nice. So 4 up.
Sorry.
That's right. Loving life.
Nice. Okay, so let's do the Tree Lord. He's going to be using Strangle Root.
Oh,
in combat.
sorry, it's his is it
Shooting.
Sorry, yeah, sorry.
Yes.
I was like, let me. It's like shooting. Of course, you're shooting me in combat.
So I'm going to shoot the units in
Yeah.
combat with me. That gives me 3 attacks hitting on 3s.
Yep.
That's 2. Okay. It is a bit more.
We want it to be pretty.
There we go.
We're not concerned.
You put all the models facing that way, no matter what combat they're in.
We'll just turn the board.
Yeah, you should probably turn yours around as well, so they're actually. I mean, it's all covered in smoke there, so maybe they can't see it.
Actually see them anymore.
So that 2 of them hit, so they're wounding on 2s. Oh, just the 1.
Ooh, okay.
Rend 1.
Rend 1. Pause. Okay,
2
so
damage.
2 damage. So that does.
Is one of them gone?
Get rid of one. I'm just trying to. I've already used. Remembering what abilities I've. Yeah, so I've already used that, so it doesn't really matter. I just don't want to take the Grand Hammer, so.
You're going to keep the Grand Hammer. Yeah, it's good. Good. Good option. So that's shooting them. No one else has got shooting, so it's going to be
combat.
Charge phase.
Oh, charge. Sorry.
So
yeah, I'm like way
really
too I'm like combat.
Combat. So I can't use those, so I'm going to leave those for the time being. So let's just try and get us charged. I need at least a 6 on this one to get into this combat with the. Just about a 6.
Oof.
So that's very close, but it does pop me.
Pop that round there.
In contesting. So those have got a control of.
They got 2. Is it?
2 each, yes. What's yours?
Yeah, so you definitely out me.
Oh yeah, you've only got 2. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's only got 2.
Yes. So that's successful, and then we've got this one here. So combat, I'm going to be using my Strike Last ability. Try and get that off first.
They've got strike first, so I don't know how that's going to work.
Okay.
Because obviously I burnt that.
Yeah, you did.
To give them strike first.
Okay.
So I don't know how that could.
Mikey.
So I obviously burnt an ability
Vanguard.
to give this unit strike first.
Okay. So I think I'm pretty sure, because it's the way it works in 40k, if you give strike first and then if it's got strike first, you give it strike last, it gets neither.
So you just cancel each other. So it just goes into the normal round.
It's your turn, you choose one, but then you
Okay.
Yeah, no, happy with that.
Okay.
That's fine.
I think.
I mean, you've got to roll it first anyway.
I've got to roll it.
Here we are overthinking.
roll it 3.
I'll roll it. Yeah.
Ah.
Yay! Are we waiting for an official adjudication on this one?
Yeah, it would make sense that it vetoes it back out. So
yeah.
then it would be like charging unit and then just back to normal alternating.
Yeah. Alternating turns.
Because I'm assuming charge was.
There you go. If a unit has strike first and strike last, treat it as if it had neither.
Lovely.
Okay.
Thank you, Mikey.
Cool. There you go.
If do charging units go before striking first units? Just
no.
Okay.
So I can. So those are striking
normally. Everybody.
So let's strike normal.
You get to go first here, and then I get to pick as normal. So I bet a tactic for nothing.
So I can choose.
Your strike class.
It was the only time I've been able to get it off, though. To be fair.
Yeah.
So this one, I can choose the attack counter first because it's 40k, which is the charge one. So I can do either.
I thought charging had to go first. Have I completely?
No. Just whichever.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All
my other games have been playing charging unit first. So, right.
So those guys have got a 6+ ward save at the moment. So they're a little bit tougher. They're not too bad in wounds as well. They've got 15 wounds total as a unit. So whilst you've got quite a strong leader, I actually think I would rather keep the Tree Lord intact. And also I'm more likely to take control of this objective if I attack them first.
And then, but to counter, also remember this unit can die and come back still.
They can
so
do,
yeah.
They can do, yeah. Yes, actually, you know what? I'm going to go for the. I'm going to go for the combat over there.
I'm looking at our cards like, what
are
we doing?
Okay, so the Kurnoth Hunters, they're not fantastic in
Oh,
close
that's
combat.
such a shame, Pete, because so far they've been so good.
They're not bad.
They're not bad.
They're not
but
bad. They're just not fantastic.
fantastic.
They just don't have any rend, which is the main thing. But he's only got 4 wounds left though, so and I've got 3 attacks. So I've got 9 attacks, hitting on 3s, which is all but 3. 6 go through.
Nice.
So
Well,
3s to
it's not
wound. Nice for me. 3s to wound. Not
Oh,
great.
Okay.
So 3. So
out a bit
I
there.
can't kill you this turn. But
Does it have a rend?
no rend
No
at
rend,
all.
so 3 up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, just
so
the
he
one.
takes another one.
1 damage. Yeah.
Yeah. So then I get to choose now because we're back to normal activating.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're going to go for that.
Obviously,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna.
We've also got them over there as well.
Yeah, but they're still in the smoky
6,
fire
yeah.
of rings, so it doesn't.
The most uneventful combat.
Yeah,
ever,
so we made it really boring. Sorry, everyone. So I'm a liberator down now.
Yeah.
So there'll be 6.
It's 1 grand hammer, isn't it, as well?
normal, and then
So he doesn't have his
not got his ward this
he's
time.
not got his
has
ward
he?
this time. No, so your
Ooh.
crits will go through.
So hitting on 3s.
2 crits.
Oh, that's not too bad. And then too short for this. The rest hit, don't they? So winning on 3s. Not so great. That was terrible. But so 2 mortals go straight
And then
through,
a
and then it's
regular.
1 save at -1.
Okay, so 4. He's okay.
Lovely.
So just 2.
Not as
crits.
effective
So
as I
it's
needed that to be.
2, 4. Okay. So David.
Oh, so you can either pick him or you
Yeah.
can pick him.
So they're not attacking again this time, are they?
No, because that is a
once
once
per
per
game.
battle, and I did
Cool.
that for the last one, hoping to demolish him. But
In that case, I'm going to go for these guys because you never
so.
know. You never know.
6s.
I'm going to do the martial memories one as well for the save.
The save, yeah, that makes sense.
This is nothing. Oh, there's only 2 there now.
You're like,
Yeah.
hang on a second, this is too many dice.
Hits on 6s. Oh, I got 1.
Oh, show off.
Wounds on a 4. Oh, 1 rend, 1 damage.
1 rend, 1 damage, so I get a 3 up, 5 up. No, we're absolutely fine. So the thrilling combat over
Nearly.
there.
Just the flailing and the smoke might have been
because
something.
you already attacked over there actually,
Yes.
and you've already attacked over there. So to be honest, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to do get the boring combat
Yes.
out of the way first. Right, so his staff on a 6. No.
No.
And then his flamey sword.
Oh, we've got one.
Ooh,
We've got one.
We've literally mirrored each
Yeah.
other. Winning on a 3. Yeah,
Oh,
it
nice.
does.
What
So
rend
that
have you
is
got?
rend 1.
Okay, so the rend negates, so it's just the 1 on a 5+, so you might kill one. Oh, yeah. Gone through. How many wounds?
D3 damage.
Ooh, hopefully a 1.
So
No,
3.
that's 1 dead and 1
1 on 1, is
on a
it?
wound, yeah.
There you go. I'll pop it there for you.
I think I might know what I'll do.
Are you going to copy my
I'm
sneaky
going to copy
trick,
your.
are
I'm
you?
going to
Yeah,
steal
right.
your sneaky
I don't want to
abilities.
say that I did it first.
He's no longer contesting that objective, so he's,
No,
he's
it's a
useless
good
there.
trick.
It is a good trick. It's a very good trick. Yeah. Okay, so my turn for this combat here.
Mhm.
We're going to go for the Tree Lord. We're going to go for. He's still under his battle damage threshold.
Oh, okay, so not done enough to change that.
10 damage for that one.
Well, I
so
would have done if you didn't heal a whole 6.
Yeah. Just keeps healing. So I've got the 2 white dice are massive impaling talons, and the 5 red dice are sweeping blows. So they're all hitting on a 4. Not great.
Okay, that's kind of helped me out a little bit. Yeah.
Not great. Not great. Not terrible. Not great. Wounds on a 2. So all
3 of them, though.
3 rending and 1.
Rend of 1. That's on the Liberators, wasn't it?
Yes,
So
it was, yeah.
4 ups. 3 of them, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No. So what's the damage?
2 damage.
2 damage. So that will be 3 of them dead.
Yeah, 6 damage altogether.
Yeah, that is right, isn't it? Yeah, because I got 2 health,
Yes.
so 6 damage
6
altogether.
damage
Yeah,
altogether.
sorry.
Yeah, just the 1.
Maths. We can do this.
And is the mortal wounds 1 for retreating, or is it D3?
It's D3, I believe.
Oh, so you could retreat them.
Yeah, so
you
I
could
can now
try
do
it.
the same trick. What?
Well, you could just end up with 1 wound. I'll just keep him alive for as long as
Right, yeah.
possible. Just running away from
No,
him.
yeah, so D3, so I'd have to do at least 2. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'd need
Yeah.
to roll a 3 or above to
Could
do
do
the
it.
trick.
Could do it. Could do it.
Or just
You could keep
give-
him there. You could keep him there. Yeah.
knocking on the
It's the great hammer, though. To be fair,
Yeah,
maybe if you had an
to be
axe.
fair,
Yeah.
to be fair, but I think I need the whole unit.
Yeah. To be fair, you've come to fight
Oh.
trees with hammers.
I've got a
Ne-
flaming sword.
never-
Okay,
you
I
never
brought
s-
one.
You never see a lumberjack with a hammer.
So I'm gonna do the attacks over here. Really hope this guy can do a little bit more.
Yeah, so they
More
are on they
damage.
have got 6+ ward, which I imagine I probably won't save anyway, but I'll keep talking about it anyway, like it will.
You just want everybody to know. I
Everyone-
have got
everyone
a
knows
6
I
up
have-
ward.
I've got a 6+
So
ward.
hitting on freeze. He's
Pretty
got
good.
the crit. Who to move floppy bob?
Okay.
Of, it's,
It's a better name than Lord Vigilant.
what is his axe?
Okay.
His Flop.
He is
we're gonna be
actually
on
the
threes.
one character in your army who does have an axe. He's equipped
Yes,
for
he
fighting
does.
trees.
But the model doesn't.
No.
Right. Anyway, so
2
that
mortals.
excitement.
Okay.
But they are 2 damage each.
Okay, so 6s.
So you need to roll 4
Oh, 4.
because it's a ward
Yes.
save you're using. Yeah.
None of them. So 4 damage. So the ward save did nothing. So that's
That ward save that you kept reminding
ooh,
everybody
I know,
about,
yeah.
just in case you didn't know he had a 6 up
which,
ward.
which has made it even worse now. Like, oh no, wish I never said anything.
Oh, do you mean I didn't even actually kill one? How
No,
many wounds
5
have they got?
wounds.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And they get to
Ooh.
heal because
I love Sylvaner. I think I'm going to start Sylvaner.
Have you noticed how I removed the guy that wasn't 3 inches in the thing so
yeah,
they don't heal?
Yeah.
Can I just point that out? Can I just point that,
Can I
that
just point
tactic
this out now? I
Yeah.
did a tactic over here. My pigeon is going to hit you
Okay.
back. So he gets 3 attacks hitting on 4s. Oh, okay. The pigeon's feisty.
Okay.
He wins on.
You might kill one.
He wins on. All right.
Might kill one. Pigeon might kill one.
Patronising tone there. I
It's
do.
got a
I
6+ ward
do.
save, you know.
Do you know what? The companion's pretty good. So -1 Ren, 2
Okay.
damage. So you got 2 saves to make, please.
Okay.
Is that onto your ward save by any chance?
Just onto my normal save for the time being. So that's 5s. I've got 1 on my ward save. Oh yeah, you've gone through. You killed one. The bird did it. Was that 2 damage?
Yes, it was.
That's 1 gone.
So yeah, it is dead.
Right. Okay, is that the end of the phase?
End of the turn. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
end of your
the
turn too.
Yeah,
so scoring
I'll
for you.
do my end of turn
Oh, you
thing
got your
first.
end. Your fancy tree stuff.
So I can. Am I still contesting that objective at the moment?
Do your landscaping.
I've got a control of 2, so I'm still controlling that one.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. You're outscoring me there.
So
He's
I'm-
only
so
you're 4.
I'm going to keep them there, but I do get to heal
Oh
one.
no, I really think you should do that like funky trick
No, I'm
where
going to
you
keep them
bugger
there.
off.
I'm going to keep them there. I'm going to keep them there.
What about this guy?
No,
He could bounce
he
off.
can stay there. He can stay there.
Don't you want to show off the really cool things that your Sylvaner can do?
You are actually you winning
Fantastic,
that objective.
yeah.
That-
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Let me see what my objectives are actually, because this is probably so that one I didn't manage to do.
That's a shame.
Oh,
Oh.
there might actually be a reason for me to do my little strike and fade
No,
thing.
you
actually.
said you weren't going to do it now.
I decided to
Oh.
because it's worth a battle tactic. So I am in control of 1.
Oh, should we do your normal? Yeah, your normal.
I'm just going to check them
objectives.
first before I do anything. So I'm
Good
in
math.
control of 1, 2, 3. So I still get.
You get your solid 3.
So I get
yeah.
my solid 3, yeah. But if, because you're in control of 1, 2. So if I move off that one, I've still got more than you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
You-
doing
no,
them
you
ahead.
do. I'm
Just doing them ahead.
Yeah,
don't
you
worry.
do. You score the solid 3 no matter
Right,
what.
I'm going to
yeah.
do the strike and fade.
Okay.
So they did. So I've got to roll 2 anyway. So let's see if it's possible. Just about 2. So these guys are going to disappear because they're
Oh, that's
3 inches of
absolute shame.
a terrain feature. So I can move them and I can put them anywhere with 3 inches of another
They
terrain
go
feature.
to the lumber mill, right?
So I'm going to pop these just back here. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So, oh no, I'm not actually. Sorry, I'm going to pop them there. I completely forgot what my tactic was then.
It's a good thing we're being nice.
It is a good thing we're being nice there.
I know you're over there now.
3 inches.
Yeah, you got to be on the board though, Pete.
Yeah, there we go. And then I think it was 6 inches from any other units. Yeah, it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, happy with that.
Yes.
Yes, happy with that. Okay, so right, we've finished the turn now. So I've got my 3 basic. So I've got that one, and that one.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get to do one of them, but I got to do raid. You complete this battle tactic if at the end of your turn any friendly units are wholly within enemy territory and not in combat.
Yep.
So that one.
Thank
Thank you very much. And that one's burnt as well.
Right, priority is going to be pretty big this time, I think.
Yeah.
I'm going to let you roll first.
Okay.
Feeling kind.
3. Not great.
Ooh.
Not great. 3. Roll again.
What if it's a draw? No, I think there's a thing if
It's
there's
a
a draw, isn't it?
Okay.
Alternate. It just
So you go
continues on,
first then.
So I go first.
You go first. Which means I can't retreat.
Oh, shame.
Oh, I can do. I can just do what you did in the same. Just bring them back on the same turn.
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
do it. Yeah. You
Yeah.
can still do
I
it.
can still do it.
I've got a slightly riskier one though, because I kind of almost wish you had wounded him down to 1.
Yes. So he might not
So
necessarily.
I've got to decide whether do I care now or
Do
not.
you get to draw back
let's
up
do
to
our
a
twist.
Yeah, do a twist first, and then we'll do the battle.
So
tactics
the
as well.
twist is reclaim Smokeland. The underdog picks 2 objectives on the battlefield, which I think is me.
It's
'cause
you,
I'm
yeah.
below.
Yeah.
Each player scores 1 extra victory point at the end of their turn for each of those objectives that they control. Interesting. So, I mean, I think it makes sense for me to pick this one because I'm controlling it.
Yeah.
And I'll score that, and then that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Smarts me.
And then
Smarts.
we'll
Gonna
get draw
my
back up
card.
to 3. Right, this is the quiet bit now where we just sit and
Yeah, sorry,
look at what
everyone.
we've got.
Really, really unexciting because Mikey's making us play with them hidden.
So there you go. That's the end of. Oh, I'm very loud there. We'll just turn me down a bit. That's the end of turn 2. Going into battle round 3. Quite exciting. Exciting, which is very fun. My local time isn't working, but that's fine. It's actually 4:30. There we go. There we go. That's fine.
That's fine.
We
That's
love
fine.
this. So it's very interesting. It's a very funny game. These two are hilarious. It's so fun to
Yeah.
watch these two play. But the Sylvaneth are so good, right? They're just like
Yeah, there's lots of nice little tricks like being able to jump around between terrain features. The Tree Lord as well.
The Tree Lord is brutal.
Yeah.
I think.
Tough as anything. Yeah, Sylvaneth are really interesting.
Yeah.
That's not to say that, obviously the Stormcast are good, but I've seen the Stormcast. I've never seen the Sylvaneth.
Yeah.
Like I said, they were a bit of an unknown coming into this, but yeah, pretty crazy, pretty good. Pete knows what he's doing with them as well.
Yeah, it's had that one game.
Which
That
is
one game.
spooky, isn't it? That he's got a handle on it so quickly.
Yeah, exactly.
And they look brilliant as well.
They are
Nurgle Sylvaneth.
Yeah. Maybe they should have played Gairan instead. Maybe we'll get that next round. But speaking of rounds, we've actually got 2 other games that are happening as well.
Yep.
We've had an auto win for you. You're going straight in next round.
Come on.
We've got Kirioth versus Big C, and we've got Mark versus Louis. And you've had a quick look.
I have had a quick
Give us
look.
Give us a quick
It's a
update.
little bit outdated now, but at the time, so Big C and Kirioth, it was free, all of it. Callum, though, going into, I think it was round 3,
Right.
took the double turn.
Cheeky.
Yeah, there was a Gargant off the table, which could be reinforced, but obviously it needs to be your turn to do that. So it essentially meant that
your movement phase it comes on.
Cal was got a turn of running around with one less Gargant to worry about. I can see now that like the Claw Beasts have gone, the Rat Ogres have gone.
So Callum's in a good position, we're saying, basically.
Yeah, and it looks like there's only one Gargant off the field. So yeah, I'd be pretty confident if I was Kirioth, I think. So yeah, interesting there. The other matchup, poor Louis.
It's already done.
Not as
There's
interesting.
been scraps in the car park. Louis got absolutely rolled over.
It was over in about 7 minutes, I heard.
They've been sat there for the past hour. Louis just
He's
crying.
sat there
He's
reading
actually
the rules
crying.
for all of the other spearheads.
He's ready to commentate in the next round. So we already have the first bracket over. As we can see, you're up against Mark next.
Boo.
Look at that. Look
Going
at
for
that.
you. I'm having
So-
pink slip.
So we don't know what's going to happen, but there you go. The first match is over.
Yep.
So that on table 2 next round will be Mark versus Elliot.
Yep.
It'll be either Ossiarch Bone Reapers or Soul Blight Gravelords because we don't have Blades of Gods. You got Ossiarch
Yeah.
in your pocket.
In the pocket.
Versus Maggot King or Fire Slayers. Because now
Mm.
Mark has obviously won, so he's won that army.
Yeah.
And that was his price for winning that game. So not only beat him up in the car park, also nicked his toys.
Yeah, I'm in shock.
There you are.
Oh, hey Mark, how you doing?
How'd the game go?
Fucking great.
Actually, excellent.
Yeah, absolutely slaps him around. He's talking a big game beforehand, but he come back it up as we all
It's Louis though, isn't it? It's very typical. Very
Yeah,
typical
so
Louis.
just wiped him, just wiped the floor with him. I don't think he won a turn. I don't think he was up in any of the turns. It was rightfully called the underdog.
Yeah.
And sometimes
It
the
remained.
underdog-
He stayed
the
that way.
underdog is the underdog for a reason. And so he's
Just
going
stay
on.
that way.
I might pink slip his army just so I can run over it in the car park.
Well, it's yours now. Well done.
Yeah,
Well
yeah,
done.
Yeah, I don't want it.
You could put it up in the next game and then just let someone else win it, so you can just not have to deal with it.
Yeah, I might throw it in the umber, dedicate it to the city of Hull. But
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
Good. I'm enjoying it.
Well, there you go. Best luck in the next round.
You won't
Mark.
be enjoying it in 10 minutes.
How long it's gonna take?
Yeah, because you'll watch me push things around for 40 minutes and you'll just lose the will to live.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep, exactly. So we've had one win so far. Well, technically two, because obviously Paul Pleasant Kenobi couldn't make it today.
Yep.
You got the free win. Excited to play the next Market King game?
I'm excited to play, yeah. First
Good.
army I've ever painted ever.
Yeah, with
Ever.
your Soul White
Spearhead
Grave
box.
Lords.
See, this is how good Spearhead is.
Or Bone Reapers.
It convinced.
Bone
Oh, well, yeah, I could use the Bone. I'm not going to use the Bone Reapers. I'm going to use my Soul Blight. Had the models for absolutely ages. Spearhead gave me the kick up the bottom that I needed
to get it going.
actually get
You
some
of
painting
all
done.
people to paint.
Yeah, so if it can, what I'm saying is, if it can convince me to do some hobbying, I think it can convince a lot of other people.
Yeah,
It feels like a really nice, manageable project to get done. You paint up like a couple of models, like 15 models. You've got a whole army that you can go and play.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, exactly. Right, let's go over to the players during the movement phase. I believe Chloe is retreated and then reinforced again. She's done
Strong.
it twice.
Strong.
But she can't do it anymore now. So she can't do it anymore. Not happening again.
Mm.
So let's go over to those two.
I think that just should work.
That one on the end is a little bit
Does he just need
further
to
forward, yeah. So that one on the end needs to go back a bit.
him?
That one, sorry.
Oh, just back a bit.
Yeah, just back a little bit. Yeah,
There we go.
perfect.
Fun.
Perfect.
Cool. Right. Movement.
1 second. 1 second.
Stop with your tactics.
1 second.
Stop it. Let me do something fun.
I am going to use a battle tactic.
Ooh.
Mm.
A command.
So-
command. You're going to use a command.
I'm going to use a command. I'm going to burn a battle tactic to get a command. I'm going to use the redeploy
Ooh.
on the branch witch here.
Fair
I can
enough.
Move. So that means it's just like a standard kind of redeploy command. So I can move d6 inches. Pick a friendly move that is not in combat to use this ability. So, full 6 inches. So I
Run.
might pop that. So I want to make sure I'm still out the way of that, but still kind of offering some abilities to this one. So let's pop this one over here, and that gives you an 8-inch charge. I might go a little bit further this way. I want to see if ideally I want to get 18 inches of those. So let's go for that instead. Let's move them a little bit closer, but then let's take that risk.
Fair enough.
Is that within? Would you say it was within 18 inches?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Totally.
Cool.
Sorry, I got distracted by the TV.
I keep forgetting there's a chat going on.
I'm assuming Mikey's taking care of
Yeah.
that.
So yeah, that's that burnt. So that's gone. So I've just got the.
So I get to do stuff now.
You can do your stuff now. You can do your charges.
Oh yeah, because I don't actually have an issue. I was
Yeah.
about to be like, excuse me. I was like, no, they're dead, so that doesn't really matter. Oh no, I've got other movement to do. I do have Pigeon Man.
You do have Pigeon Man,
I do
yeah.
have Pigeon
You
Man.
do, yeah.
I do.
What's this movement?
Movement 12.
It's kind of why I wanted to move them from that objective as well, because I don't think you were in range of it. That's why I wanted to move them off, because you could charge and get on the objective.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna run over there.
Oh yeah, you can run, can't
It's
you?
gonna possibly be my
Yeah.
thought process there, because I'm gonna run him. Let's just see how
Yeah,
far he
he's
gets
in.
anyway.
He's in the
'cause-
firing line of the Kernoth Hunters at the moment.
Yeah. Scared of them.
2.
14. Which
You can just about get
just
on there,
gets him
yeah.
on there, so that's lovely jubbly. So just pop in there. So that's his wounds and that's his 5-up ward. Because he's got 5-up ward, did you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
really,
that's
really.
it.
Oh wow.
Fancy that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6+ ward's better because it's a higher number.
Not sure how that one. I don't think that does math that way, unfortunately. Obviously, still in combat over there, so there's no movement there.
Yeah.
There's no shooting, so charging. I'm just going to roll the Liberators. 5. So, I mean, the only option. Look, it's like Groundhog Day.
It's literally a complete repeat.
Just keep doing the
To be
same
fair,
thing.
the last
I don't
time
know
you
why
you went this way around.
Yeah, and
now
this
you're coming
time
this
went
way.
that way, thinking
mix it up a bit.
maybe that direction
Yeah.
will make me better at playing the game.
I really want to just spin him round now. just to do
He
that.
ran, so he's
Yeah, he's done with.
with.
That's locked in combat
yeah.
still. You might kill
So
him, though.
combat. Do you want to just roll your dice to see if it actually does it
Yeah.
before we deliver?
Yeah, probably best.
Before we bore everyone
Yeah.
again, like we could.
He does it. Okay, I'm going to do
Hey.
it straight last on those guys then.
Okay.
Which actually has. Oh, yeah. What's last?
Look at you.
I know.
I've just got to remember what this was. Oh yeah, because I chose it on.
Do you get a +1 to
I
hit though
do.
against this though? So
I'm gonna remember that this
we are going to remember it. That's why I put it there.
time. So it goes to the active player to choose, but I can't choose there, so
Yeah.
I'm going to choose here.
Okay.
And the fire's gone. The fire's gone. So he's going to use his stick. So 3s. Oh, that stick's useless.
I'm gonna do the
Oh yeah, sorry,
the
your
memories of
saves.
peace.
Yeah.
Save.
So-
I think he's gone to be honest, but
So 3s. Okay. And then freeze again. So that's 1 at -1.
so they are on a 5+. He's got it.
Oh
He's got it.
no!
Memories of peace. Is he still there? Did he survive?
If he saved it, yeah.
Is that all the attacks?
Yeah,
Wow.
because his first stick did nothing.
Little bellman. I like that guy.
Cool.
I'm
You get
gonna-
to pick your attacks.
Okay, I'm gonna go for this guy.
Yeah, of course.
Naturally. So he's gonna do a normal attack. So you're gonna have the 5 and then the 2 for massive impaling talent. So they're all hitting on a 4. I don't get that. It's just for you, isn't
No,
it?
it's just a minute.
Just for you.
Right, stop trying to steal my stuff.
So one of those hits and 4 of the other ones hits. So they wound on a 2 now.
Tree Lord is just.
That's
It's something
everything.
else.
So there are 4 with a rend 1.
4 with Rem runs. Let's do those
Yeah.
first. Cool. So that's 4 ups. So 2 go through.
Okay.
What damage are they?
4. So do 2 damage. It's 4
So
total.
4 damage. So we take off 2.
And then massive impaling talons has a rend of 2.
Okay.
Just 1 dice for
So
that one.
yeah. So that will be a 5 up.
Save
Ah,
it. Nice.
for once. Nice
Nice.
save.
Okay.
And then I get.
You get to go now.
To use the liberator.
I get to attack back with that one.
No, you get strike last. Sorry.
Strike last. Yeah. He's not going to do anything. Don't worry.
He might.
He might.
Mine didn't.
2 attacks didn't do anything.
Ah, shame. Right, now the Liberators then. So, that, and then the Grand Hammer. Never going to kill this blooming thing. Hope for a lot of 6s here. Or none. Who's those hit? Cool. So, we've got... They're all -1 rend, but
Yep.
that is 2 damage, so I need a different colour.
Okay.
in that
So
one.
that one -2 rend. So he is
-1 rend.
-1 rend. So
Yeah.
4.
It's just that's a 2 damage one, so that's the only reason
Okay.
it needs a different colour.
So 4s. So that went through. That went through. So the grand hammer went through, and
4
the 2
damage.
went 4 damage. Okay, so he's up to 8.
Don't think I remember.
This is
the +1s to
exactly-
hit, did I?
Did you not remember the +1s?
No. What's the point, Pete? I give up. I don't think you. I honestly don't. I'm not going to have killed the
Okay.
tree, am I? So
You would have needed another 7.
yeah. So it's not. Yeah.
6
we won't,
damage.
We
6
won't
damage.
worry.
Okay.
We won't worry.
So yeah, it's end of the combat.
It is.
Everything's done. Did you get any battle tactics?
Oh, right. Did I? So I get 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So move that to a 5. I then score an extra 1 for that one to take that to that.
Mm-hmm.
I then score an extra 1 for that one because I still hold it.
Yes.
And then, on a tactic front, did I do anything? So I've got the bear mat one because I actually do control it.
Okay, yeah, you do, yeah.
So that goes to there.
2.
Didn't do that. Oh, I have done this one. Yay! Do not waver. You complete this battle tactic at the end of your turn if any friendly units used a fight ability this turn, which I have,
Yep.
and no friendly units were destroyed, which none were.
Correct.
So I'm currently on a total of 15.
That was 7 victory points that turn.
That's not bad,
That's
was
good.
it?
That's the
I
best
was
one
being
so
the
far.
underdog actually
Yeah,
really helped me.
it did.
Because I was like looking at it and I'm like, it looks a little bit bleak, and I think the game will probably end up being yours only because I've lost my 2 reinforcements now.
Yeah. So which ones did you pick? Was it that one and that one?
These ones,
Okay.
yeah.
So if I get those, I can possibly get an extra.
You don't get them.
Each player scores 1 extra victory
Oh, each
point
player.
at the end
Sorry.
of their turn,
Yeah.
So
sorry.
it's just
yeah.
you get to pick them. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just me picking.
Okay. So first things first.
It's like, let me have something.
I've got 2 hero phase abilities that I can use this time. So I'm going to use. I assume I can use both of them.
Sorry, I got distracted by the chat
it's
again.
okay.
I was so listening
I've
to
got-
Pete, I
I've got-
promise.
Yeah, I didn't actually say anything. I was just in my own head. So I'll say it out loud first. Of all.
Yes, right. So we're in the
So
command
I've got
phase.
2 hero phase abilities on the same character. Can I use both of them?
I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, you can use whatever's on the card,
Cool.
which is
I'll
what's
use-
quite
I shall
nice
use on
and
the
simple
card.
about it.
So I've got Virtuous Harmony,
Mhm.
which allows me to return a slain model from a target unit, and that is a casting roll of 7. So it's got to be within 18 inches, which it is because I made sure
We
those
measured
were.
that earlier,
So if
yeah.
I roll this, as long as I get a 7, I get another Colonel Hunter back.
Oh,
Which I
shame.
didn't, which is a shame. But
Stays at the lumber mill.
exactly, yeah. I do get to do a 5+1, which is a heal on this guy. So let's try and get that off again. So it's a 5, and then a
roll one.
d6. 2.
I'll take that. That's so much better than 6.
It was pretty nasty last time.
These Stormcasts are just like, what is going on
What
with
is
this
going on?
tree?
Why is the trees
Like,
coming after us?
we just can't.
I think the first thing I'm going to do is a retreat with him,
Which means you auto die.
which means he dies, disappears.
You steal my sneaky
I
tactic.
do steal a sneaky tactic. So
That's a
that was
good one,
that
though.
was one of the.
That
new
is one
ones.
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is an interesting one now, because I have got a once per turn on your movement phase. Pick a friendly unit that is within 3 inches of any terrain features and not in
Ooh,
combat.
fancy.
Mm.
4 points. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So if I go for, I'm going to place these guys here. I'm going to use their ability
Yeah.
to move through terrain again, if that's okay, if you're happy
Yeah,
with
yeah,
that.
go for it.
So I'm going to just pop them over here for now.
Yeah,
and
so
then
they
they're going to
regen there, and then
and
you're
then
going
they're
to activate their ability.
pop them over
They
there.
don't have to roll for it, do they? That's the.
I will double check that one, but no, I don't think it is. No.
No, that's the just innate one, isn't it?
Yes, walkers of the hidden path, so they're now controlling that objective, which is nice. The shooting phase, which is going to be starting with these guys.
Yep.
I don't think they can't shoot in the combat. I don't
No.
think I'm in range of him. Oh, I can move them actually.
You shoot him,
I could shoot him, yeah.
and you can shoot it. Yeah, you can probably shoot. If you move him, you can shoot him.
His control's only 2, isn't it? So let's
so you
go.
could
Let's
move
go
on
for
to
this
that,
one.
and then you actually score that.
Yeah, let's move on to that one, and I can do a shoot. Let's get within as close as possible.
Yep.
Is it 3 inches?
Oh, you're way in. Way
Yeah,
in.
just making
Oh,
sure.
3 inches then.
Yeah, just to make sure I'm not
Yeah.
healing distance. They've moved. This guy's gonna objective control of 2.
Yep.
I don't want to risk it. It's too useful.
No.
Too useful. I'm gonna pop him over here. 5 inches there. So shooting phase, which is going to be with him first because he can shoot into combat. So he's going to go straight into those guys. He has 3 attacks, hits on 3s. That's 2 hits. Wounds on 2s. Nothing. Colonel Hunters, there's only 2 of them.
He's getting a bit tired.
I think so, yeah. The rot is starting to set in.
No, it's
They're going to
slowly.
shoot at this guy here.
Yeah.
So hits on 3s. That's 3 hit and wounds on 3s. That's 2 wound
Yep.
with a rend 1.
2 runes, red So I save 1.
2 damage.
So 2. So that's a Liberator splash.
Oh no, so it's this guy.
Oh, sorry, over there.
Yeah.
Oh, so sorry, he's got a ward then because of his thing. So I'll
So
do
2 damage.
So 1 damage goes through.
Okay.
So he is left on 5.
Okay. They're going to stay where they are.
Mhm.
Should I charge with this one? I'm already in control of that objective,
You
so
are,
I'm
so
kind
yeah.
of just thinking it's kind of pointless. You can probably do a lot more damage to me than I can to you. I'm going to sit those guys there, I think.
Combat them?
Yeah, let's go for the combat for that one. So I'm not going to do the strikes last thing because it's
anyway, so.
player. So let's go for, he's still below the threshold, so that's 5.
Just
So
put that out there again.
hits on 4s.
Still not done enough damage. Oh.
Oh,
That's a little
not
bit of karma.
many.
That's
not
a little
many.
bit of karma, Pete.
He could still kill 1.
All right.
We hope. He won't do now.
Oh, he will.
So that's 2 rend.
2 rend, but 1. So 5 up. Come on.
Nice. He didn't do anything this
The Liberators are like, sneaky. Right. So the Liberators get to attack back. So I've got 2 normal ones. And I'm going to remember my +1 to hit. 2. That comes in pretty handy, actually. And then freeze. Okay. So we have got. So they're all -1.
Yep.
But we need 2 separate colours because that's 2 damage.
Okay. So 4s. So 2
go through.
2 go through. They just 1 damage.
For those ones, yeah,
Yeah.
because you saved the different coloured ones, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's the end of the turn.
End of the turn. So I didn't get any battle tactics. Right. No units were destroyed of yours, were they? No. And I actually destroyed one of my units, so I couldn't do that one. So those are done, and
Oh, actually,
so
you will get the free basic for.
yeah, for controlling the objective, and then I get a bonus 1 for.
So you'll score 5 over.
We
so
are even.
Yeah, we are.
We are even. Yeah, so up 3 there.
Woo. 15.
Going into the final. This can make it. This priority roll can, I think. Oh.
Oh, so I don't suffer for double turn. Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Obviously.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't.
So the twist: mount the attack. Each player scores 1 extra victory point at the end of their turn for each objective they control that was controlled by their opponent at the start of their turn. In addition, the underdog picks 1 friendly unit to be the Spearhead. That unit's melee weapons have charge +1 damage this battle round, but there is
No
not
underdog.
an underdog,
We
and it
are
doesn't say to
even.
roll for 1.
No.
So we score 1 extra victory point that was controlled by their opponent. Right.
Okay, that's very straightforward. Right, battle tactics. I am going to.
Wait, I need to actually. I am actually going to discard this one.
Yeah, I think I'm going to discard one as well.
Which, for everybody, was kill the general, which I'm not having a great time trying to do.
I'm literally going to do the same. I had the exact same one, which was.
But like, this isn't working for us.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, there you go. End of round 3. Got into the final turn now. Very exciting. It's a dead draw.
Close, yeah, 15-15.
Yeah, which is pretty crazy. We've not seen that, actually, to be fair. So it's like very, very close.
Which is exactly what we don't want, as we don't really have a method for draws. Yeah,
they are going to have to fight in the car park if they don't win.
Yeah.
just a small fight.
Just a small little fight. Conkers, maybe. Maybe we should have furnished everyone with conkers.
Yeah, maybe. So the other game is actually finished already, though.
Yeah.
Kirioth has sadly lost the game against Callum, 18-17, I think.
Which is pretty cringe, really, with bringing Gargants and
bringing the
Gargants in the first game.
The big 3 Gargants, which is quite crazy.
Yeah.
So Kirioth has actually lost in the first round. So the next game, we're going to have Big C versus the winner of this game, and then you versus Mark in the other game. So
it's worth saying that Kirioth did well.
They did great. I mean,
they
managed
managed to score. It was 18-17.
Yeah, 1 point loss isn't crazy. You know what I mean? But it's one of those things. It's like
their first
1 point in.
game as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
So come on. Yeah.
They've only practiced against Pete, and Pete's army is clearly
Cal's
great.
played like 400 times at this point.
I know.
He's been playing his own. He's been playing on his own. Yeah, he's an expert.
So we're gonna let them this game finish out. We're on the last turn. So let's cut over and let them finish off.
Let's see.
He's burned these ones.
Burn these particular
These
trees.
particular ones. They're Nurgly infested anyway.
Yes, exactly.
Dirty trees. Right, so we did hero phase, hero phase. Active player, so that doesn't actually make sense. Right, moving. I was going to come and invade your side, sorry.
It's okay.
For the Holy Within, he would be Holy Within enemy territory now, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say so, yeah. I would say so.
Just double checking. Haven't given anything away.
Oh, I know what you're doing. I know you're doing two things there.
I'm being sneaky.
You are being sneaky, yeah.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Could potentially do some damage to you in combat, to be fair. You stupid 6-up wall. I'm going to, because it's last turn. He's going to do a charge.
Okay. 3, just about, yeah.
Hits within to birdie.
Okay.
Yeah, because I had no shooting.
Yeah. So this is straight to combat.
Combat, so active play. Are you going to do
I'm going to use my ability, and try to, at least give it a go. No, he doesn't do it. You might be able to take him out.
Ooh, actually, yeah, that's really interesting. So I'm actually going to attack
wounds,
first over here.
I would, yeah.
Right. Roll some
You get
sixes.
+1s to hit.
Yes. So we've got 1 6 there. And then 3s. Oh, I don't think I can do enough. But
okay, so we've got 1 mortal.
1 mortal, and then 2 at
-1. Okay, so 4s. So 2 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be
so
free,
he is.
It'll be 3 damage.
He is actually. 2. Oh, is it? Okay,
that's worth 2.
Okay, cool.
No, sorry, no, it's not because it's not the Grand Hammer. No, you were correct. Sorry, yeah.
Okay, cool. So it's my turn to attack back. They've already attacked. They're not
Yeah,
going to attack again. So I'm going to attack with
well.
these. They get 3 attacks each, which is they hit on 3s. All of them. Oh no, there's 2 there. Just saw dots.
Just very that way that it had dots.
Dots. So that's no rend on those ones.
Cool. How many?
3, yeah.
So he's got a 3-up save.
Oh, just 1 damage.
1 damage, so he's got a 5-up ward save. So he does take 1 more. I can't remember which way we were
counting up.
So he's got. Oh no, I've done it the other way. So he took 1 damage, so he's got 5.
Yeah.
So he's just taken another damage, so he's got 4.
Yeah, I don't think and they did much damage to him before. Yeah.
We can count, really. Promise. That's the end of the turn, isn't
I've
it?
just got to attack.
Oh
back.
no, sorry. Yeah, you get to attack then.
So I don't actually get to do my massive impaling talons. I do get to do it still. I just only got 1 this time.
Oh, okay, yeah. So have I actually damaged you below a profile?
You've got me above the profile. So so it's hitting on 4s. So that is 4 of the normal ones.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s, which is 3.
Yep.
Rend 1.
Rend 1. So 4s. What's the damage?
2 damage.
4 damage. So
4 damage. Yeah. So that's...
I did accidentally take the Grand Hammer off earlier, which I wouldn't have
I knew
actually
you would
done.
have kept
So we'll pop it that way around, and that fixes
and
that.
take another one off as well, because you had 3 there.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I would leave the Grand Hammer. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's the end of the turn.
Yeah, end of the turn. So
my turn anyway.
Yeah, your turn. Yeah.
So I
very
will
quick
get
turn.
it.
You've got that one.
Got that one.
I've got that one. I've got that one.
Yeah, because
so
I couldn't
you
kill you,
control 1.
So I control 1, so I get extra 1 for that.
Yeah.
What was the thingy over here?
I
don't think I managed to do that, did I? Because I've not taken any that you were in control of.
No.
What I have done though is
2 battle tactics, I'm guessing.
3.
3.
So I've got that one over there.
Yeah.
Taking me up 1.
Yeah.
I've then got raise.
Okay. So it's the
Complete this
forward
battle
edge,
tactic
isn't
if
it?
you're on the long edge
Yeah.
in your enemy territory.
Mhm.
And then raid if I am holy. So I get to add another 2 to that, bringing my total to 6, 12, 18, 19.
There is one thing that I forgot to do, if that's okay. I can just do it. It's just literally the strike and fade thing for those guys.
Yeah, of course. Go for it.
I've got to roll a dice anyway.
So, yeah, my turn anyway. I can't do anything.
4. Yeah, I'm just going to move them. Is it 6 inches away? 3 inches of terrain feature, 6 inches away from anyone else. Oh no, you would control that then, wouldn't you? I'm not going to do it. I'm going to say that. Ignore me. That's why I didn't do it. Okay, my turn?
Yeah.
Right, hero phase. Let's
You're gonna
do
snag this one.
this. Maybe. So I've got 2.
You, 15, 16, 17, 18.
I've got to
It
get 4.
comes down to you doing a battle tactic.
So I've got to capture
You need
everything
to
and
do
do.
2 battle tactics.
I get 3 points.
So
That would
3
be a
gives you
draw
to
on
18.
2 battle
Yes,
tactics.
you need to do 2 battle tactics.
Okay.
So can you do 2 of your battle
I can
tactics?
do
Otherwise
that
Mikey's
one.
got to figure out what we're going to do with a draw.
Yes.
There we go then.
I can.
Cool.
I can do it. I can do it.
I believe you. So we can probably,
Okay.
sorry, we'll be a bit boring. We could probably just, I know we've overrun slightly.
Yes.
Would you like to reveal what they are?
Yeah, so I'll go through what they would have been.
Because you're gonna, so
the,
you're gonna
the only
score.
the only thing that would have been a clincher for that one would have been for those to stay alive. But I would have.
Would this have been?
If he had killed him, I would have got. So they would have been getting the raise, which is break through the table edge.
Yep.
So within 3 inches of long
Yeah,
battlefield
yeah,
edge
they
in enemy
definitely get
territory. War of attrition, so destroy an enemy unit and have none of your units destroyed in that turn, which no one has been.
Yeah, so I don't know whether you'd get.
So that'd be 2 for that one.
So what? Sorry, war of attrition.
War of
What would you
attrition.
have
So
to do?
complete if at the end of your turn and if any enemy units were destroyed this turn and
So you'd have to destroy an
more,
enemy unit.
I would have to. So that's the
So we
only
do need to
clincher.
figure
So I
out
still
whether
need to
you
do that one.
Yep.
Um,
Can you do that one at all? That one, whatever that
I
is.
can do that one. Yeah.
So then the attrition doesn't. Yeah.
It's complete a battle tactic at the end of your turn if there are more friendly models contesting the large terrain feature in your territory. So I just move him to there.
Yeah. So that would work out to. So we can do the
We do
combat
that
there
one.
to see whether you score.
We probably
all
need to
three.
do that combat and that combat
Yeah.
because that's going to be the main one. So I'm just going to quickly heal him.
Yeah.
Just that's okay.
But
And I'll do
think
the
you
heal
can
now.
score all three. I'm
Yeah,
fairly
we'll just
confident.
do a speed. They're going to stay there.
Yeah.
They're going to
So
see if
literally just
we can
healing
get
and
one more
combat.
person. Yeah. 7. So I need a 7 on this one.
People are like, please
6.
draw.
No.
Do the funniest option. I don't think Mikey would invite us.
No,
back.
no. I think that's the thing. And then he's going to do that. The
Yeah.
return didn't work, so I need a 5 on that one just to heal him. Yep. And then a D6. 3. So he's back down to his massive. He gets to still use his impaling talons. It always confuses me when that's the case.
Yeah.
So yeah, I need to.
You
defeat
need to
that one.
destroy an enemy.
Oh, well,
unit.
these would get a 3-inch one anyway, so that combat doesn't matter.
Well, you
Unless
want
you
to do
kill
the
me.
combats because you want to try
Unless you
and
kill
get.
me.
Yeah,
So-
you need to kill a unit
So I'm going
to
to
get
move.
the attrition one.
I'm going to move that one there.
Yep. So you do. Yeah.
So
you'll
I'm in
get
control
that
of that one. So that one.
and you've got the board edge one.
That
So it's
one's
just.
and the board edge
And
one.
then we'll do some maths if you scored.
No, that gives me enough.
Does that give you enough?
Yeah, because I've got 3 objectives.
So you got 3, so that takes you
It's
to
20.
18, 19, 20 to 19.
If I can kill him, it gives me.
Would you like? You can try.
Should we just do one
Well,
turn?
let's do-
I can do a shooting
Because
phase.
I don't think I can kill you back. I mean, it'd be nice if I could.
Well, I get shooting as well. So that's 3 hits. Wounds on a 2. So that's 1 goes through. 1 rend.
1 rend, so 4 up.
If you fail it, he's dead.
He's
yeah,
dead.
done. Thank you very
That was
much.
so close.
It was
So
very
20
close.
to 19.
20 to 19.
That is how fun Spearhead, like literally down to your
Sorry,
last
21. to
21.
19.
21, 19.
21, Mikey.
Awesome.
Brilliant. I enjoyed that. That was good.
Thank you very much.
Such a
Well,
close game.
what a game that was. That was so fun to watch. What
Yeah,
a
it was
crazy
insane.
first game. Obviously, it went over a little bit, but that's fine. A long lunch
People,
hour.
people are still learning the rules as well. Like you
Some
said,
people have a
Pete's
long-
first proper game.
Yeah, people have an hour and a half lunch breaks in some places. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Depends what job you've got.
Depends what job you've got, yeah.
So that was a super fun game. So thanks to Chloe and Pete.
Super close.
Yeah, so now the brackets, the bracket hasn't quite updated just yet, but obviously we're going to have Sylvaneth with Pete, with Stormcast Eternals, moving up to go against Big C.
Yep.
And then we've got Mark with Fireslays and Magic with you, with Ossiot Ben Reapers and Soulblight.
Nice.
So very, very excited. exciting. Very exciting. Are you looking forward to your game?
I'm really looking forward to my game, yeah.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, so we're just going to have a quick 2 minutes just while I get the next game all set up.
Yep.
Do some tech support. So go grab yourself a drink. The stream's going to stay on. The stream's not going to go away, so don't go anywhere. Leave it on your second monitor. Grab yourself some food, some snacks, and we'll BRB. Okay?
I'm going to go and learn the rules really quickly.
Go read the rules. That's a good idea. BRB, everyone. Good evening, gamers, and welcome to round 2 of STREETHAMMER. My name is Mikey, and I'm joined by Kirioth TV. How you doing? That was good.
Hello.
I like that. It was very echoey.
That was a bad idea. Oh, good.
Maybe. You're doing good. You're doing
Yeah.
good. You've played one game of STREETHAMMER.
Yeah.
You've lost an army.
Yeah.
How did it go?
It's not a good ratio.
No.
One game to one
One-
loss of an army
Yeah.
is rough.
That's
but
expensive.
It is. It's
Fully converted Gargants as well.
yeah.
Very
On very, very built-up bases
Yeah.
to make them the right height.
Yeah.
So much work, and then I whiffed it. Actually,
Yeah.
that's not fair. It was really close.
Yeah.
It was 1 point.
You were
in
1
it.
point. It was 18, 17, something like that?
Yeah.
Which is pretty good.
We were necking. It was 5-5. Then it was 9-9,
Mm-hmm.
and then going into the last round, it was 18-10,
Oh, okay.
and I
You're like,
managed to
I'm gonna
claw
I'll
7.
take 7.
It was, for a minute, we thought it was going to be a draw, and then
Mm.
we were going to have to work out what to do after
Yeah,
that.
fight in the car park,
But-
that's all we've got.
Yeah, that or a roll-off, but that kind
Yeah.
of defeats the point of playing in the first place. You could just roll
Yeah.
the dice to start.
Just called it a
but-
day.
I miscounted. Thought we could get it to a draw, and then we realised it was 7, not 8. But
Yeah.
to be fair, it's really fun, so I'm not
Yeah,
that bothered.
you had a
It's-
good time.
it's
Was Callum happy with the fact that they won your army?
I think so. It's not going to
They
use
had a
it,
great
but
time. No, so we should have a look at the tournament bracket. Here it is. As you can see, the names haven't moved over, but they should have done. Pete is now playing Big C, who you just played against.
Yep.
They're both using their own army. They're using Sylvaneth versus Skaven. That should be a very interesting one. How did you find playing against a Skaven? How did
And
you think? What did you think about them? Except for meanies.
well, they're kind of interesting. I like the fact that initially it looks like there's a big tide of them compared to pretty much anything else that I've
But
seen
you had
so far.
3 models.
But
they have like 25.
Yeah, it's the kind of the number difference is massive.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
as soon as you get rid of the things that are doing any sort of damage, it becomes way more manageable. Which sounds obvious, but it's like when there's like 20 clan rats,
Yeah.
and there's someone sniping you from the other side of the map.
Yeah, the little
and then-
warlock engineer.
Yeah,
He's
and
cheeky. Cheeky.
then you've also got like someone casting Wither on you that does a bunch of
Yeah, sure.
of damage as well. It looks super scary. But then as soon as you get rid of the Claw Lord and the
He's
Rat
nasty.
Ogres, yeah, the Claw Lord's
The clan
really
rats don't do anything.
horrific.
But, yeah, the Claw Lord and Rat Ogres are
they're
scary,
very
scary.
good fuel for healing.
So
So for the Gargants, I took the thing where if you like stuff a model in the bag,
Sure.
you get
That many wounds.
healing back. You get D3 back.
Oh, wow, okay.
So for one model, you
Yeah.
can get 3 health back,
wow, okay.
which is super good, and meant that a couple of times going into the clan rats and just trying to wipe them out was the right thing to do because
Sure.
you could heal a bunch of damage back that you'd taken from other stuff.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It made it way more like it felt very swingy. That's the main thing that I found with Gargants so far in both games that I've had.
Yeah, all
So-
2 games.
Yeah, I had a practice and then I had the real one.
Yeah.
And they look super scary and super tanky because they've got a ton of health and they can move 8 inches.
Sure.
And they do a load of damage because everything's got rend and
Yeah.
everything's wounds on 2s,
Yeah.
but they only have a 5 up. And there's a lot of rend flying around.
Yeah,
So it
that's the
quickly
problem, right?
It becomes that thing
Loads of wounds,
of
but they just don't save anything.
yeah, and 10 control, which is really good.
That's crazy good.
But
If you
So-
die, you die.
yeah,
Yeah.
If you start getting sniped, it gets real bad real
Yeah.
quick, which is what happened both times. But weirdly, losing the 2 like non-boss Gargants means you can, especially if you're in like a good position, like if you die in a good position,
Sure.
you can immediately wipe out whatever took them out.
Yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, the thing that took you out isn't a
You can't come
reinforcement
back.
unit.
You can't
It's
come
just
back
gone.
usually. Yeah.
So
Whereas all the Gargants, except for the general, you can bring back again.
yeah,
So that's cool.
it kind of works out in an interesting way. It's like, actually, if this dies now, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I'm
because
just
it
gonna,
can
I
come
get
back
another one.
straight
I get a
away.
free one. Yeah, exactly.
They can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
And then once they're gone, they're just out.
No,
So
no,
yeah,
that's true.
I think it's one of those armies that is going to be the process of trying to work out what the best initial tactic is.
Yeah.
because both of my first turns have been quite
Brutal.
rough.
Yeah.
But
You almost want to play a bit more defensive because they're quite fast, the Gargants. So.
that's the thing. I can't tell whether you want to play defensive and hide behind the terrain a little bit,
Yeah.
or whether
Or
you
be
want
on
to
the front
form
line
up
ready.
and just have all three pile in straight away
Sure.
and just wipe out whatever they're going up against. I don't know which is best.
Yeah.
Because both times I've tried to do a bit of a mix and it's not
It's
worked
not, it's
out
not worked
so well.
either time.
So-
Oh, brilliant. Well, sadly, you're going to have to join me now because you've lost an army, so you're just going to have to chat
Yeah.
to me. Because we're watching Mark versus Elliot now, and they are currently in the deciding phase. They're in the deciding phase. So they've got 2 armies. Look at them. They've got 2 armies because they both won their previous round. So Elliot has Ossiarch, Bone Reapers, and Soulblight. And Mark has Maggotkin and Fire Slayers. And he said to them, this is the drama, okay? They may or may not choose to use a different army. So when they're ready, they are welcome to reveal what army they're going to use.
Woo! Do you want to go first?
Do I want to go first?
Do you want to go
Put
first?
them face down on the table.
Wait, both of them or
What
just
if I
one?
want to react?
The one you want to do.
Oh.
I want to react.
Wait, hang on. All right, now we're good.
Just check it.
I don't know when he wants us to flip them over. What if we just stand like this the entire round? What if we just stand like this the entire round? No one wants to blink.
Are you ready to reveal?
I don't know. Are we?
Mikey, are you ready to reveal?
Are we ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Oh, I've baited you there. I've baited you there. Maggotkin
Maggotkin of Nurgle.
versus Soulblight Ravelords.
F tier.
Whoa.
F tier, bro.
We'll see about
Soulblight.
that. F tier for fucking sick,
Soul
bro.
tier. Let's go.
You out here to take my army, boy. I'm out here to take your fucking soul.
I'm gonna take it, and it's going in the bin.
Hey, all right. We weren't doing that.
Sorry.
So that's that. Wow.
Sorry,
Okay.
too far.
All right.
Too far.
I don't really want
Mikey,
to.
what happens now?
I don't really want to. What? Play the game?
Okay, there you go. The drama's over. They've both chosen their army for today. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. Are you ready
I
to
feel like
Okay. They've missed the dice box. They're trying to decide who's going first. And they both rolled a double 6. Here we go. Who's going to deploy
starting out
first?
so well.
A 4. Okay. Mark gets to decide as the attacker defender. So Mark's the attacker. So Kirioth, you've played a couple of games of Spearhead. Go in first. Do you think there's a big advantage?
Honestly, I think it depends on the army.
Sure.
Like, I think it really depends on the army.
Yeah.
Because before we started, I also watched a couple of games as well.
Yeah.
And I think obviously if you're going to go super aggressive, then going first is the way to go. But I didn't choose to go first on the first one.
Yeah.
And it kind of worked out not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
You have the option of like getting the double, right? If you go
Yeah.
second. The nice thing is you choose who goes first, but they'd have to deploy first as well.
Yeah.
So you can kind of like counter deploy, but then you go, well, actually, because you've deployed so far, I'll make you go first now.
Yeah.
So it's a really, really strong ability, but you get the option of the double turn, which is quite nice.
I feel like with how small the board is and how many objectives there are.
I don't even know if you can out
there's-
deploy, you know.
Well, this is the 9 times out of 10. I think you're better off just trying to hit as many of the objectives on your side as you possibly can, and then kind of work from there. I mean, especially for like this, the Skaven can hit pretty much anything and everything.
Yeah,
just because there's so many units. Whereas when you got 3,
Yeah.
just 3 lads.
Just 3
it's
lads.
like, okay, one double up there. You can stand there, and then we're just gonna have to deal with whatever happens after that.
Exactly. So it's been quite funny because it's one of those. It's with the matchups and the fact that they win the army, but then they get to decide. It's almost like if you're scared of a matchup but then win, you're kind of like, oh, maybe I'm quite good with this army now.
Yeah.
But also you've got that hard counter in your pocket where it's like if you win 3 games, you're gonna have 3 armies to choose from. So do I go for this one? Do I continue to play that one?
Yeah.
You know. So there's a little bit of drama, but whether anyone's going to use it, I'm not sure.
There's also like the security. like the comfort factor as well. It's
Yeah.
like, okay, well, I know what this one does. Like
True. Very true.
you could think that one of the other ones is really, really good, or could be really, really good, but you don't want to risk it in case you in case you forget what you're doing halfway through, and
Yeah.
you're like, oh, this unit isn't what I thought it was.
No,
This is not going how I
exactly.
wanted.
So, but the matchup we've got right now, we've got Maggotkin versus Soulblight. Vibe check. Which one do you want to win? I've not told you what either do. You might not even know. You might know.
I vaguely, not vaguely, only vaguely.
Only vaguely.
I mean,
that's everyone playing today. Vaguely knows what's going on.
I want Soulblight to win because Soulblight are cool.
Because they're vampires.
They're cooler than. Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Is that
That's
a
a vibe.
controversial?
It's a
Is that a
vibe thing,
controversial
right?
statement? They're
Maybe.
cooler than.
They are cooler. They've got
They just are.
horses that are bony.
Yeah.
They've got skeletons which are bony. They've got Vargeists which are fleshy bony.
I'm less about the skeletons and more about like the weird creatures.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I don't like about that spearhead. It's mostly bones.
It is a lot of bone. It's
I
just
want more
definitely like-
freaks.
You
Fewer
like
bones, more freaks is
Just
what I like.
little get your little freak on. Is that what you're
Yeah.
trying to say? Nice, okay. So the Maggotkin one's interesting because the Plague Bearers is a big unit of 10, and then there's the Blight Drones, which are like the flies. They split up into two separate units. Thanks, Mark. They split up into two separate units, so you have one fly and 5 Plague Bearers, and then the other two come on turn 3. So because of I feel like because there's so much in there, they split their army up a little bit. But it's the same with the Soul Blight. So the Vargeists, the freaks.
Yeah,
with the
they don't
wings,
come on until turn
turn
3.
3. Yeah, so you
Yeah.
only really get like one turn to do anything with them,
Yeah.
which is quite weird.
Yeah, I feel like I can see why. It kind of fits the especially when you got like flying flying creatures or flying units. It makes sense that they're gonna show up later, like be more
Yeah.
I guess like deep strikey in a way.
But then some of them don't, because like the Stormcast one, they just start on the board.
Oh, do they? I thought they
The
came in.
Prosecutors,
Oh,
nah, They
okay.
just start. The other one with
That's-
within Draster and the Annihilators, they start in reserve. So it's like really strange. It's like some of them do.
Yeah,
some of them
there's like a
don't.
weird split.
Yeah, definitely.
I would say going into this, having read the Man Crusher battle scroll, war scroll.
War scroll. Yeah,
That's the one.
The scroll.
I-
Scrolly scroll.
I've got like what's the phrase, like jargon overload.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think even like when we were talking earlier, I was like, do they even need reinforcements really?
No.
Having played a couple of games, they actually do need reinforcements.
Yeah, because you think that, oh my god, they're so scary. There's like 12 health. As you say, because the save's so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And because there's so much Ren flying around, and then you've got stuff that will just like there's army abilities that will just mean that you are -1/+1 to save, just making it worse all the time.
Yeah.
You kind of do need them to come back. It seems like a weird choice until you play them and then go,
They just fall over.
they're squishy.
Yeah.
They're weirdly squishy.
They're just really scary.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe my ranking of S tier was maybe too high.
I mean, judging by the way
'Cause
I
was like
played them
60
today.
wounds. I was like, yeah, they're crazy. But no, so.
But then you do still have things like the clan rats coming back, reinforcements as well.
Yeah, and
So
they get D3 a
it's
turn, so they get similar amount of wounds.
yeah.
My camera keeps playing up. Sorry, chat. I'll have to go and fix that in a minute. But yeah, so this one should be interesting because I think the Soul Blight are a little bit scary. So they have, the Vampire Lord has an ability, a spell essentially,
Yeah.
called Drain Vitality or Vile Transference. Essentially, they cast a spell and then they choose a unit and they roll a number of dice equal to the health characteristic. So against Gargants, they'd roll 12, and then for every 5 up, it does a mortal wound and heals the Vampire Lord. So they're like, it's
Okay,
like
yeah, that is scary.
Do you ever play Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain? Where it, like,
Yes.
absorbs the blood.
Yeah,
It's very
yeah.
much that. It's very cool. It's very, very sick. But there's also a spell that it can take as an enhancer where on a 7 they do a mortal wound to everything on the battlefield. Just like
Jesus.
damage everywhere.
Yeah.
Only one, but I feel like late game when all your army's like nearly dead. You
Yeah.
can be like, oh, everyone takes a win now, so you lose that guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy. So
Plus, they also have some fairly good cavalry, don't they?
Yeah,
Soul Blight. They've got
yeah.
the Blood Knights, is it?
the Blood Knights, there they are, as you can see. So
I love Blood Knights.
They're cool. They're cool.
The only thing that well, there's like a lasting sort of memory I have of going to, was it the first Face Hammer I went to or the second one? I think it might have been the first one, where I took Soulblight Gravelords, but I took the big monster, the Avangori dynasty, so it was big monsters, a bunch of wolves, and it was just all the monstrosities. And then someone else brought what was basically just a box full of Blood Knights.
Yeah.
And I just watched them demolish their way through literally everybody. Just game after game, it was, I charge in and everything dies. I charge in and everything dies. Nice. And ever since then, I'm like, yeah. Every time I see Blood Knights, I'm like, yes. I want to see them murder everything. Let's go.
They are cool. So these guys are just starting. We've just drawn a twist. I'm going to quickly mute them and let them talk and find out what the twist is. So BRB.
Boo.
Oh my word.
It was the one where
Ash Kite.
yes. Nice, Ollie. Okay. Do I have to get you on the clock, Elliot, mate?
So that's the
What's going
twist that they've got.
The
So
cards are
Mark
shite,
is the
mate.
underdog.
All right.
The cards are
Uh,
fucking
Why,
shite.
which ones you got?
So
They're all like,
the objective,
get on
I'm
your
just going to
long
the
board
mission
edge and shit.
objective.
Mm.
The
Why
objective
would-
no
why
longer
would-
controlled by
why?
either player, cannot be
Why would I
contested
do
or
that?
controlled. So
Wild.
basically,
Right,
it's made
hero
off an objective.
phase.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Hero phase.
Right, Elliot's going to start now, so we'll shut up.
I'm gonna do the Vampire Lord's gonna do some stuff. You
I bet
ready?
he is. Yeah.
He's gonna do his the Grand Duke Padano.
Yep.
He's gonna do his spell. Forgot the name of it, so I'm just stalling for time. Spirit Gale.
Spirit Gale.
Spirit Gale of Waterdeep. So he's now gonna ring you up
All right.
and go, I can see you from across
There's,
the board.
there's actually no phones in it.
I can ring you. It's a spirit phone.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah,
I can
that's
ring
my bad.
you. And he's gonna go, your Fred's mate, looking shite.
Shit.
It
That's
goes
the
off,
name.
get wrecked. He slams the phone down, and every one of your I have to roll for it, don't I? That's cringe. Oh no, I don't. Inflict 1 mortal damage on each enemy unit on the battlefield.
Oh,
Get
fuck it,
wrecked.
I've got to roll a load
Get
of war
wrecked.
thieves now then. All right. Plague Bearers on a 5. Don't take it.
The comeback is that.
That's bad. All right. We'll stick that there for now. Spoilpox Scrivener on a 5. Don't take it.
Scribbity Boyle Boy.
Fuck me.
Get
All
gone.
right. Okay. Blight Lord. Blight Kings. Hey! And the Fly. Fuck's sake. All right. He's got 8. I need a bigger dice. We're going to need a bigger dice.
10 VP, please.
You happy now?
Count up your cringe lord.
I'm not going to count up because that's disgusting. That's actually vile.
Right, we've stalled for long enough. Which one is it? This one? That's the
Yeah,
one
that's the
no
one that
one
don't count.
controls it.
Yeah,
Do you feel like a big man after doing
I
that?
actually do.
Right. Fuck my life. Fuck my life.
You proper bottled wounding them though. You actually did bottle that.
How many wounds do they have each?
3. Proper fat, sexy boys. They are.
Oh my god.
Well,
Problem
like
is,
I said.
if I catapult them
Yeah.
over there,
Yeah.
they're gonna like. Can you reinforce? You can't reinforce anything, can you?
Nah.
So if I like annihilate the Blight Kings,
Yeah.
bro, thinking is not my strong suit. Let's just do a run.
All right.
Let's do it. They're gonna
All
run.
that, and you're gonna run the skeletons. All of that, and you're
Pass
gonna
the
run the
skeletons.
skeletons.
These wear Adidas. Gang gang.
Vroom.
7. Who's texting me? It's Nagash.
Oh yeah. What does he say? You're a fucking loser. Because he'd be right.
He said, "Listen here, right? If you lose, you are booted out of the wizard circle.
The wizard's sleeve.
Just get off the objective, you cringe lords."
You aren't giving yourself a lot of room, have you? They might still be on there. Remember,
do
you
you
can't
mean?
move through that building.
What do you mean?
You gotta
They're
go around
They're
it.
gonna be off.
All right.
You got 7.
Well, yeah. If you just keep shuffling them forward, they probably will be. Yeah.
There.
All right.
Shut your mouth.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Shut your face. Right, they've moved forward. Aggressive. We like it.
That was aggressive.
We like
I'll give
it.
you that.
These have got to move now, haven't they?
Perhaps too aggressive. They don't. You could move something else. You could come back to them.
I can come back to them. You're
You
right.
can.
You
Yeah.
are
They
dead
don't.
right.
They don't have to move second.
You are dead
Because that'll
right.
be an incredibly strange rule.
Bruh. Oh,
Oh,
he
that's
came with
all
him.
right. No, get him off. Get him off, because that's fucking cheating, man.
He came with
I'm not having you do that, because that's disgusting. That's absolutely outrageous.
Look at that. Do you want to know a fun fact?
No.
So Blight.
All right, you're gonna tell me anyway. All right.
So Blight, richest faction in the game.
Oh yeah.
Bare money.
How'd you figure that?
Yeah, because they don't buy any clothes.
You know what's. No, you. All right. No fair. No, I can't argue with it. I can't argue with it. They don't.
Them clothes.
They don't do that.
BC vibes. BC,
Shit.
mate.
BC.
Before Sigmar spelled with a C.
That's so edgy. I thought it'd be Sigmar with like a $sign because they're so fucking coin.
Right, let's move the Blood Knights. Wait, maybe
Whoa!
not.
All right.
Wait, psych.
I'm gonna put you on a clock though, Elliot, because you are taking the piss now.
Mate, the other game was like 5 hours long.
Yeah, well, it don't
mean
mean hours has to be, does it?
Don't worry, one stuff gets in
Two
combat.
wrongs don't make a right, do
I'll
they?
have you smashed in 10 minutes. Don't
Do it
worry.
then.
Don't
Do
you
it then.
worry
Stop
about
talking
me.
about it and do it then.
Oh.
I'm so bricked up watching you do this. I can't lie.
That's the noise. That's the noise they make, bro. Just one. I'm just gonna.
The rest die from coherency, mate. I'm sorry.
Are they not like?
I
I'm gonna combat squad them. So shut up.
Oh yeah, do it then.
There we go. No clothes were bought in that phase.
You know what's terrible? You know what's really annoying? You're gonna talk all this shit and then you're gonna do me as well. So.
Right. What does Grand Duke Padana want to do?
I'm gonna get beaten by a dude making horse noises.
You know what? If you just let the heart of the cards flow through you, you'd be having like a much better time. Right, I'm gonna run Grand Duke Padano.
All right. Why is he? Vampires don't run, man.
What do you think he's gonna skip?
No, he's probably got some proper dank Heelys on, and he's just gonna glide around.
Oh, we sure up about him.
I reckon he's got some proper dank Heelys on, and he's just like gliding around.
Bro, I think he can get on there, don't you?
Yeah, if you want to, mate. If you want to play it like that, then yeah, you can.
Eat a poo.
All right, yeah.
Eat a poo.
No, it's
you
good.
did this.
Yeah.
What
did I do? What have you done? You don't have to smash the board because you rolled a 1 on your run roll. Well.
Listen, don't make me. Don't make me out here. Don't make me out here. What are you doing?
You've absolutely ruined the board. We're gonna have to re-rack and start again. It's outrageous.
Right. I think I'm ready for the shooting phase.
You ain't got a shoot.
I'm gonna just mog you.
You ain't got a shooting phase.
You just get mogged.
Talking bear shit. You ain't got a shooting.
I'm gonna charge you.
Do it then.
I'm gonna charge the Blight Kings.
All right. You don't have to.
Well, I'm not. I'd have to declare it. Actually, shut up.
You don't have.
I'm just gonna.
Take that out.
I'm just gonna try to charge.
Let's take that dice out.
Yeah, even the horses are wearing Adidas, bro.
No, they are dripped
Adidas.
up. No, they are dripped up, to be fair.
They're wearing Adidas.
Oh, shit.
Won the game. Mikey, game's
over.
over.
No, I'm yeah.
Game's over.
Well done, mate.
There's the handshake.
What am I going to do to that?
Come on. You know, if you get a 6/6, they do mortal wounds on the charge.
Oh, is that true?
40.
You know, actually, I've got a rule where if you get a 6/6 on the charge, I don't take damage for the rest of the game. So.
Right.
Brown. Yeah, but you don't need a 6/6, did you?
I mean, in your head yet? Is Grand Duke Padano getting into you?
You think you could get in my head?
Grand Duke Padano, named after a hard cheese.
I'll show you a hard cheese.
Don't do that.
I'll show you the hardest cheese
you don't
you've
have
ever
consent
seen.
to show me any cheese.
I'll show you some hard cheese.
We're going to roll to fight the Blight Kings.
All right.
Right, pressure's on.
All right, let me have a look at my cards.
Pressure's on, boys.
Let me have a look at my
I didn't even consider my cards. All my cards are shit.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm good.
What's going on here? I should probably do this before.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Well, no, you've said it now. You've moved on.
Who?
No, you've moved on, haven't you?
Mikey, can I get rid of cards?
Not right now, you can't.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just slow playing you a little bit.
Yeah, no. I've noticed, don't worry.
15 attacks.
That's fucking nothing. That's
hitting
embarrassing.
On freeze. Hitting on freeze.
15 attacks.
Wounding on 1 for auto win.
Embarrassing. You fucked that, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucked that. You have bottled it.
Bro, I don't have that ability because they didn't pass over anyone.
Yeah, you could have passed over. Do you want to do it? Do you want to do it, Elliot?
Do what?
Do one. Do one is what he's saying.
Mikey, I don't have that. It's an optional ability. If I pass over anyone, I can do mortal wounds.
I've even tried agreeing with you that he does have it. Yeah, you do this. You got 12. You go like that.
Ah, okay. They're doing
Get
in
out!
the main game. That's why.
I know what I'm doing.
How come you didn't take that? That's proper stupid.
Because what am I getting into?
You would have done some mortal wounds. That's the point.
Yeah, but right. Are you ready?
Yep.
Freeze. Get 4 right.
That's shit, that. What's that, like 2 wounds?
7. 7, your holy number.
Well, yeah, you fucked it now.
Get out.
What's your end?
7 minus 1.
Minus 1.
Minus 1.
4s, mate. 3 go through.
3? Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Recount, please.
2
How many
damage,
did you roll
yeah.
then? 7?
Yeah.
I don't think you
2
did.
damage
Can we get
each,
that
yeah?
back on instant replay, please?
2 damage each, yeah?
2 damage each.
Just because you bottled it, mate. Don't have to take it out on me, do you? Well, I didn't pass any of my wards, so
Aye.
2 of them have died.
2 of them have died.
Yeah.
Pretty cringe. Are they all going to come back in a minute?
No.
Okay.
Chill out.
Chill out.
Do your horses.
Horses. I don't know why I put them back in there because I've got the same amount of attacks.
Do your horses.
Right. Don't ruin the vibes. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hitting on 5s.
Just like you, mate. If you were in AOS, you'd hit on 5s, probably 6s.
Mate, if you were in AOS, you'd have the companion special rules.
Mate, if you were in AOS, you'd be like a bit of terrain. But like not a named bit of terrain, like a bit of scatter terrain.
I'd be the large feature
You would,
terrain.
you would be a bit of scatter. You would be a crater on a 40k board.
What, 2?
2.
2 no rend.
3s. 5s. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That.
So no more damage.
Nope. Well, no, I took a wound.
It's okay. Wound.
Settle down. Right, these guys are going to pile in, fight you.
Yeah, it's the part I'm not looking forward to.
Like so. It's alright, you've done some damage, mate. You've done some. Not enough, because they're still alive.
Yeah, not enough. Not enough. Do you want to know the name of the vampires before you kill them? Just to add a bit of context.
No, actually.
So this is,
I actually found them really hard to kill if I'd know their names.
This is Barry's Biker Boys.
Right, so 6s to it, do something special.
Wait, look at that! Just quit.
Oh my
quit
god.
Warhammer.
Mikey, I ain't using these dice, man. These are absolute shit. 2 hits.
Mate, just take.
2 hits.
What a fat
What
hell.
is that? What in the name of crikey fuck has just happened? Wounded on 3s. 2 wounds though. The
2
ones that
wounds.
did it.
How
fucking
many?
hit you.
Minus what?
Minus 1.
Not today, they're
All right.
not.
All right, no, that's fair. I'll
About
do
your
some.
companions? Can you afford a
I
companion?
ain't got companions, mate.
Yeah,
No one likes me.
Didn't think so.
I'm gonna use that on a 4-up. Take a mortal. Good. Right.
Did I take a mortal wound?
No, you didn't. Elliot. No, actually. Right. Okay. Okay.
Don't you be trying to dictate how things go.
What's your score?
I'll decide.
Do your score so I can
decide.
beat you.
Right. Mikey, I hope you're doing the score because I don't actually know what we're doing. Right. I hold 2 objectives, bro.
And more. He holds 3 objectives. He can't count to 3.
You burnt that one.
Oh yeah, no, he does. He only holds 2.
Shut
Take
up
it back. Take it back. No.
Cut to my face. No.
I'll cut your face.
You should see him. The end game cards.
What is this shit?
Cards were like, if you had prawns
Elliot,
for dinner on Thursday, you score a
I want to
VP.
play my turn. Stop arguing with the camera.
You may start your first turn.
Is that it? You scored 2 points.
I scored 2 points.
Oh my god, you are. I'm going to lose to someone who scored 2 points. All right, hero phase. We're going to give these boys +1 attack off this
Thanks,
fella.
look at that.
Healed
Best models ever
D3.
seen.
I'm gonna go heal D3
Thanks, Ellie, who I don't
on
know.
this guy here. He's healed 2. He's back to full. Okay. What do? We win. That's what it's all about. Right, these boys are gonna do this because you're a one-trick pony, mate, and I'm about to kill those fucking ponies.
Don't you use slurs against my ponies?
What?
Oh, I just used it.
Yeah, you said it. Is it all right for you to say it, but not me to say it?
They're horses.
They're ponies,
They're horses.
They're ponies. They're little Shetland ponies. Where's my tape measure? God damn.
Imagine not even knowing where your tape measure is at all.
Nah, I do that a lot. Let me check the 3s.
Grand Duke Padano is coming for your wallet.
He's going to have to stay behind the wall.
He's going to kill you viciously. And then buy himself some new trainers.
I'm actually going to shit in his shoes.
What's your leader called?
I don't have a name, mate.
Why?
Because he's a nameless.
The Nameless Fly.
Yeah, no, because that would be
He looks
suggesting
like
he
the
has a
belly
name.
from the Tango
That's not my
adverts.
leader. That's a dude on a fly. We went through this at the start of the game. He's in charge.
Mikey, can we just confirm for the record, it's Belly's going to get you the fly? How does that feel?
He doesn't have a name.
Your general
He
is
don't
Belly's
have a
gonna
name.
Get you the fly.
All right, he's going to chat. Oh, I've got shooting.
What's his fly
He does
called?
D6 shots. 4 shots into your Blood Knights. Hitting on Fuas.
Who
There's a disease point. Here we go, boys. The rolls are back.
I'm in combat, mate.
The rolls. I don't give a fuck where
What are
you
you doing?
are.
Cheating.
They all 4 of them hit.
I only scored
Wounded
2
on
points. You only
threes.
threw off the cheating. Already.
3 saves on them. No rend.
No rend.
Absolutely no rend.
3 ups on the Blood Knights because of their tracksuits.
Oh, you're
One
shit.
goes through.
As if I'd sneezed on you when you took a wound. Imagine that.
One.
You have a ward save.
I do have a one save.
You do.
Oh,
It's not that though, is it?
It's not that. It's not
that.
yours.
That's
It's not broken.
That's not the right one. Charges. Fly. Bang bang. 10.
Nice.
He's going to do. In fact, he got a 10. He's going to do that.
Oh, cheeky.
Cheeky, innit?
Cheeky.
It's good that. On a 2+, he does D3 mortal wounds on his way in. Bosh. 1.
What, one mortal wound?
Yeah.
Okay. Ward save then, bro. No?
No.
So another.
Take it.
Do you want to tickle? It's okay. I'll
Nah,
do it
you
for
do
you.
it. You do it.
I'll do it for you.
Yeah.
Right, who's gonna go first?
Oh, do you think I'm done? Did I say I was done? Stop trying to rush me. Stop trying to gotcha me, because that's not really in the spirit of the game, is it? Plaguey Bees.
Leggy Bees.
Bosh.
What are their names?
5. Josh. They're all called Josh.
Josh.
Every single one of them. This guy.
Imagine having units of 5. That's cringe.
I'm very cringe.
Why shouldn't you have units of 7?
Look how thirsty you were, and now you're about to get dicked down by some.
You want to
by some-
dedicate your
by a-
entire army.
by a gang of slugs.
And I'm sat here with the reinforcement card. Then you do that.
I am going to start with those boys.
The Blight Kings.
Yeah.
Nice.
They're actually going to do better this time.
Nice. I love that for them.
They are going to do better this time. If not, I hope you kill them. Dosh, 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 dosh. That's a
Okay.
lot of disease. That's
A lot of fart hits.
5 disease points.
Nice.
So I will have 6 so far. I can get a maximum of 7. Dosh, dosh, dosh. I didn't look at any of my battle tactics.
Did you not?
Realised that. Nah, I just didn't. Just didn't do it.
What's that? 5? Oh, yeah. Okay. You saw that, did you?
3s.
You saw that. That's
1,
a lot
2,
better.
3, 4, 5 at -1.
5 at -1. So 5 4-ups.
Yeah.
Basically custodies at this point. Come
Basically,
on.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, good.
oh, ho, ho, ho.
It's easy when you just make
Oh.
saves, isn't it? It's easy when you
We're
just,
at half mast, boys.
easy when you just make all your saves. Yeah, fucking do your attacks back.
Interesting, isn't it?
Mm.
Because we should definitely split these. But how can I split them? That's the question that we want to play. Because like,
What
answer
are
the
my
question
cards?
now.
That is interesting, actually. Should I be
I-
trying to do so?
Mikey, I need a big boy to help. Mikey. I need help.
Oh, these are bad. Yeah, no, these are bad.
You need to know if I can.
Yeah,
Do
why
you
would
give
you
me
not
a
be able
shot
to?
and hit the fly?
If they're within 3 of it, yeah.
Yeah,
Within three.
they can pile towards it as well. They don't have to stay near these.
They can go like.
Yeah. Like that. And then these two can do whatever they want.
I having a good time, Mike. I don't know if you noticed, but the rolls are really.
My dice, I win with them all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
he does smash me with them a lot.
yeah, well, I'm not feeling it. How come you made me switch from the red to the blue anyway? That seems dodgy, doesn't it?
Because my have red and you have blue wings.
Yeah, no, but that sounds. It's just dodgy that you made me swap the dice. That's all.
How tough's the fly?
Tough enough.
Tough enough.
4 up save, 5 up ward. You're only 1 damage now, though, aren't you?
I am only 1 damage.
Yeah.
But any damage goes through heals me.
Yeah, I know. But what?
Yeah, because you was while I was on stream for the good of the realm, you were reading my rules like a little cheat.
Oh. How is reading rules cheating?
I've not read your rules. I've not even read my own
It's
rules.
because you
bro, to be
can't
fair.
read.
Right, you
It's
ready?
not my fault, is it?
Barry's
We'll get you a nice picture book for the rules.
Barry's
next
biker
time.
boys are going in. On your Bella's
Get
gonna
you a nice
Bella's
fucking-
gonna get you the fly.
Penguins pop-up book of rules.
Freeze. Oh, it's happened!
We're shit. We're actually shit. We're real bad at this game.
Was that a 4? It wasn't, was it? Oh,
That's gone.
That's
forever.
gone.
That's gone forever.
Freeze.
Oh god.
3, mate, at -1.
Minus what? What was this onto the
This was on
fly?
the fly.
5s. I make 2 saves. And what is it? What is it? 1 damage.
1 damage a
5 up
piece?
to save that.
No.
No, I take it.
So
You
just
do.
1 damage goes through.
Yeah,
Okay. That does heal him.
it does. You
So
got
he's
your,
now only taken 1 wound.
you got your other attacks as well, haven't you?
Yeah, the bit like their little horses.
Ponies.
Yeah, the horses, bro.
Shetland ponies.
You ready?
Yep.
They only hit on 5s. They actually hit better than
they actually
their
did,
riders.
yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cringe. Okay, yeah.
Rend on?
3.
3.
3, no rend.
4 ups. Luckily, I only take 2 of the 3. 5s. Oh, I love
Oh,
that. Loves
look at
that, though.
that.
Clean sweep. And then you got attacks into other dudes as well.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go attacks into the blight.
You'd actually have to declare them all at the same time. So unfortunately, you've
Oh.
actually lost your
I've
attacks.
lost my
Yeah.
attack. Okay.
Into the
I mean,
blight
probably
kings.
should go in. I don't think I can get into the plague bearers. That's the problem.
You can got 3-inch range.
Oh yeah, I'll do it all into the plague bearers then.
Alright.
All into the plague bearers. That's 6, isn't it? So freeze. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. And then freeze. Okay, 3 at -1.
3 at -1. Go straight through. 3 damage.
Cool.
5s. 1 guy dies.
1 guy dies.
And keep that wound in there.
And then the horses.
Yep.
Okay, 1 has hit. 3 up.
Yep.
Yeah. 1.
6s. Nice.
Whoa.
Nice.
That's where your dice are.
All right. All right. These guys will go.
Oh, I did 1 wound, didn't I? So he's
You've
now-
already healed back. Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah. You got.
So he now has, yeah.
That's good. Right. So these guys, any 6s to it, do a mortal wound, and the attack ends. Luckily, I've done none.
Good. That's what we want.
Yeah. 3s to wound. 3 saves, no rend.
3 saves on a 3 up. Okay,
Nice.
1, 6 up ward.
Yeah.
No.
Good.
So let's put that 1 back.
The man on the fly. 3 attacks off the man on the fly. There's another disease point, so I'm maxed on disease. Fully done on that. 2 hits. 1 wound at -2.
5 up. He loves it.
Ah, shit. And then 6 attacks off the flies. 4s to hit. Already maxed on disease, so that doesn't matter. And 2s to wound.
2s to wound.
2s to wound. 2 saves. These dice are shit, man.
Any rend?
No rend from the fly, unfortunately.
Freeze. 1 more goes through. How
Yeah,
many
just
damage?
1 damage. Just 1
Okay,
damage.
So 2.
And then the spoil pox
Skibbity bye bye, Bick.
Scrivener hits on 4s. 2 hits. Again, maxed out on disease.
You
so
can't
that
call
don't
them the
matter.
default names. You've got to give them cool names.
3s
like
to
MC,
wound.
MC Bibbidi Bop.
1 save, -1.
Oh.
2
many
Great
damage?
British damage. GBD. Get him off.
He's gone.
Get him off right now.
Did that only take
Come
your
back.
entire army to kill
Come
one
back.
guy?
Oh, it's not over yet, baby.
Disease
It's
points?
not over yet, baby. We are going to spend all of the disease.
That's disgusting.
Get them
Do you know
all
we
in.
recently had a pandemic? It's quite insensitive.
Yeah, well, we're about to have a second one,
If
baby.
you were
And it's going right
if
there.
you were wearing PPE.
I actually used to get like a fat contract for PPE off my mates.
Can we keep it about the game, please?
All
I
right,
don't care about
all
you as
right,
a
yeah,
person.
okay. It's not me who brought it up, but you know.
Keep it in the realm of Ash Guy.
4 up, mortal wounds, mate. That is 3 mortal wounds. Take another night off. Don't even get your ward, mate. Don't want you to have it.
I'm gonna have it anyway. I've got a contract.
Yeah, get him off. Get him off.
Boom.
Bag of shit that was. Bag of shit.
That was really impressive. Do you feel proud?
No, because I think I fucked up my turn anyway. But we'll see.
Feel like a big boy?
No, I actually feel like quite a 5'9" boy.
Don't be saying that, Mike. He's 5'9".
Yeah, I don't think I get anything, mate. How much OC are these guys?
It doesn't matter, does it?
No,
Oh,
but I'm asking you a question. You could just answer me.
I don't have to tell you.
All right,
I don't have
I'll assume they're 0, mate. And I get a card. Is that all right?
1.
1. So you're gonna get 3 there. I'm gonna get 1, 2. Is he stayed within 3 of that? I think I'm just out. Yeah, I think I'm out. No, don't get any cards, mate. 2 points for me, Michael. Yeah,
2-2.
It's a real nail biter, this one.
Right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
We're gonna. Do you know what we should do? Because you've had a go, I've had a go. We should do roll. We should do a roll.
We should just swap.
If you
And I'll have another go. No, all right.
you get the double turn,
Okay.
I will just cry.
Roll it then. Just roll high enough.
Need I say more? Need I say
It's
more?
easy. It's easy when you just get what you want.
If I was you, I'd just
That's all I'm saying. It's easy when you just
Get
roll
on the
exactly.
M1.
It's just easy when you roll exactly what you need.
get on the
that's all.
M1 now.
It's not. You're not good. Your rolls are
Save
good.
yourself a drive home.
You aren't good. Your rolls are good.
You can sit in thinking about that PPE contract that no one cares about.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will do that. What, you think you're a big man because you've killed 3 models?
Just you wait. I'm gonna kill. Belly's gonna get you the Tango Fly
Do
in
it
a
there.
second.
You keep talking, man, but I don't see any actions.
Right. You'll be baiting me. I'm
I
gonna.
don't see it.
We need to do cards. Mikey, how many can I get rid of? Yeah, because these are shite.
Look at him. He blames his cards for everything. Just blaming your cards. Oh, look at me. My cards are bad. Pathetic.
Is it still friendly banter?
I don't know anymore.
Mikey, can we ban him from the channel?
I'm in my feelings about some rolls.
I think I might get rid of all of mine. What are you thinking?
I don't have to tell you that. It's just white.
Okay, there you go. That was round 1 for the weirdest game I've ever watched.
My face hurts.
Yeah, mine too.
I've got actual face pain from laughing too much. I've tried to drink like 3 times. Each time I've nearly choked.
Excellent. Excellent. Well, I hope you're enjoying the game so far. Mark and Elliot, Soulblight versus Magic King.
Literally
2
wiping
draw.
the tears from your eyes as you say it.
I'm actually crying. We're both just here crying, laughing, crying, going
God.
on. So it's Magic King versus their goal. No double turn. Elliot's got his turn now. His Soulblight, his horses are in combat.
Yep.
They're not as good when they don't charge. They're only 1 damage rather than
Yeah.
2. But he's got the skeletons to come and do stuff. He's got the Vampire Lord to do some spells and stuff. So it should be exciting.
A couple of Blight Kings are gone.
Yeah.
And they're not coming back.
Got rid of a couple, which
Yeah.
is cool. Love watching an old married couple bicker when they play. Me too, Tom. Me too. So I think we're about to go to Elliot's hero phase. He's just measuring up because he's got some cards to do.
Yep.
So let's go over to them because I don't want to miss any of it.
No.
Got to make it like an artillery roll.
Yeah.
It's going to be easier over there. I need a free on a
You
roll.
actually can't run either. So. Oh!
Whoa, what's the twist? Do the twist.
Underdog picks 1 unit.
What's it called? Quick.
Blood marked. The underdog picks 1. We don't have an underdog. We're tying. If there is no underdog, each player picks 1 enemy unit on the battlefield to be blood marked, starting with the active player. Score an extra victory point at the end of the battle round if any blood marked units are destroyed.
Well, I wonder which one you will choose.
I'm going to pick the Blood Knights.
Yeah.
Actually, you should have started, so it means you've forfeited your right to pick one, unfortunately.
By you speaking first.
Yeah, I don't write the rules, mate, unfortunately. I think
Brandalines
I think it's stupid as well, but that's the way it works.
Right, I'm going to pick the Bella's going to get you the fly.
Fuck off.
Can you give a name to the Black Kings, please, or I'm going to name them?
Cough Daddies.
Cough Daddies, okay.
Yeah. Slug. Tits. Beer. Lads.
Here.
Yeah.
That last one was the dregs, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't like that one.
I'm going to have Fusion Team.
Yeah. I actually decided partway through the game I don't want to go to the final anyway, so if you
And
beat me,
Plasma Mummies.
Okay.
Can you help me remember them? Because I will forget them. Because
I'll
they're just
level,
throwaways.
I'll level with you, Elliot. I wasn't listening. But
Plasma Mummies.
Plasma Mummies, right. But they don't have any plasma, they're skeletons.
Fusion Squad.
Right, okay.
Feeling very Tau. Right, let's just shut up, stalling.
What's Tau?
Let's go. Are you ready? Hero
Yeah.
phase. I'm going to do Spirit Gale.
Don't do it again, man. You've done it
Spirit
once.
Gale.
You've done it once. I think that's
Spirit
enough.
Gale of Waterdeep. Sorry for any Scottish viewers.
That was actually quite racist.
It wasn't a Scottish accent.
Yeah. Oh, right.
It
Oh,
was.
no,
It was a fantasy dwarf accent. I'll have you know.
Right.
Right.
I actually know a Scottish guy and he sounds exactly like that, so it's not racist.
Why did your voice get deeper then? Am I getting to you?
Nah. I don't even like Warhammer, so I don't really...
Whoa, get wrecked. Everyone takes a mortal wound.
Fuck's sake. This shit again. Right. Plaguey Bees. I didn't roll it in the dice box, so I actually get to reroll that. Spoiled Pot.
MC Scribbity.
Takes it. Hang on, they're talking about your tactics. I want to
Whoa,
let's
just listen.
What does Mikey think's going to happen? Whoa, fuck. All right. Those guys. Those guys. Hey, again, bounced it.
Nice. Cop Daddy is coming in.
Cop
Daddy's going to get you the fly.
Yeah, he takes wounds.
He takes one.
Cop Daddies do not take wounds. So it was written. Except them, those 6 that they took earlier, but they don't count.
Vial transference.
Yep, no, don't do that.
Onto the fly.
Don't do that.
Casting a value of a 7, though.
No. Yeah, you fucked that up. You are such a bottle job.
Eat poo.
You bottled that so
That was
bad.
rubbish, wasn't it? Right, that's
Yeah.
my... It's now the movement phase. That was a big burp. That was a Nurgle-esque burp.
Yeah. Wait, I'm actually playing the Nurgle, so if you not do that.
Right, I'm going to run Fusion Squad.
Okay. Do it then.
Fusion Squad are going to run. You want to hear their theme song?
Of course.
Fusion Squad! Let's go!
It's not really a theme song, is it?
It's more like a...
It's just like a series of
Fusion
words
Squad!
that you said.
You don't think it's quite catchy? Right, he's not looking. Quick roll.
What do you mean catchy?
Hey, let's fucking go! Fusion Squad!
I can't believe I'm going to lose this game to you. I'm so embarrassed. I'm actually going to... Does anyone want to buy a Spearhead maggot kit?
Fusion Squad!
I'm weirdly aroused by you.
Right.
I don't know why.
Like this.
I do like that.
You
Actually.
like that movement.
Like an exotic dancer. Dressed as a fisherman.
Right, let's move Grand Duke Padano.
Yeah, get him stuck in. Fall into my trap, Elliot. Do I have any traps?
Just move
Awesome.
him.
That's
So is out. Where's my little thing? Have you nicked it?
What do you think
Oh,
I've
I've
done
got
now?
it. Sorry
It's
for
alright. Sorry.
accusing you of.
No, I
stealing.
actually no, because people do accuse me of
That's
stealing
quite
stuff
vile.
because I'm from Hull and
You're from where?
Hull.
Hull.
Yeah.
Do you know? I know you don't care about this, but in the rugby of the world today, Hull are playing Salford, and Hull are playing Salford in this room right now.
You from Salford?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, it explains a lot actually.
Mikey, tell him, please.
Tell me what?
Just gonna move these back. I forgot what their. I don't know what their theme song is anymore.
Yeah.
Plasma mummies. Oh.
Well, we're gonna have to re-rack, aren't we? Because you fucked that. We're gonna have to re-rack the entire game because you've just done that.
All right, the plasma mummies have moved. I'm enjoying myself.
Oh, at least one of us is, mate. That's fine. Nah, this has to be like my. It's in my top 3 games of Spearhead. Easy.
Are you ready for some charges?
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to charge the Grand Duke Padano. Don't you be looking at your fucking cards now as I'm saying I'm going to do things.
Something up. Chill out.
Right.
God.
Friendly Sullivan. Why do I keep control? Are you ready?
Yeah.
You can. Oh, I had one for re-roll the charge roll. I'm just telling you that now to get in your head and psych you because I forgot as I was reading it out that I shouldn't tell you.
You think there's?
Are you ready? I'm going to roll.
Think there's anything
Grand
going
Duke
on in my head?
Padano. Anything but a double one. If he gets a double one, he meant to do it. Oh.
Lol.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
As if you sent him in just to get piped by a fucking fat bloke on a fly.
Worry. Are you ready?
Yeah. This is all part of the Soul Blight tax evasion scheme, isn't it? They spend a lot of money on wars. Not clothes.
Not
though.
clothes. Bro, we spend no money on clothes.
Absolutely no money on clothes.
Right, who's better?
You can't buy drip like that, to be fair.
Who's better?
You just have it.
I'm kind of tempted to go with Grand Duke Padano. It's difficult, innit? Because whoever I go with, you'll just attack the other one.
Yeah, that's kind of how the game works, mate. Yeah.
And it doesn't matter for who I heal. So I'll go with Grand Duke Padano. And then if you hit the horses, that's absolutely fine.
All right.
Because he needs to die.
All right.
You ready?
Yeah.
5 attacks.
I've been ready, bro.
Hitting on freeze.
My boot's been strapped.
Oh.
Eee, shit. Fuck me.
Oh, can't do it. You can't do it. Hitting on freeze.
Terrible.
Oh, what an absolute flaw.
The comeback is real, ladies and gentlemen. You're about to see something real fucking special here. Fat boys coming in, cough daddies.
Now, if you can just absolutely fluff it like you did earlier.
Oh, don't worry, I'll try, mate. I'll try.
That would be special.
I'll try.
I keep putting 1 white dice in. There's some kind of like.
There's actually 3 white dice. I know that's quite a high number to count to.
Why are your dice the colour of Reform UK?
Because you said you wouldn't bring that up. You said you wouldn't.
Not like my. Let me think of a.
Go
pun.
on. Go on.
You roll your dice. I'll think of a pun.
There is 3 6s. I'll keep these ones out. Keep them out.
Will you?
Yeah.
Oh
3 disease points. Look what you've done to the vibe of the room, Elliot. Disgraceful.
Like a
1,
crypt in here.
2.
Hey.
4 saves, -1.
4 saves.
Get those fucking osses off.
Osses?
Osses.
You mean Barry's Biker Boys?
I don't, otherwise I would have said that.
Refer to them by their proper names. Oh my god!
Bottled that, they all fail, mate.
How many wounds?
10. Nah, just 1 damage each, mate.
1 damage each.
Yeah.
I'll take some wads then.
I'll let you have 1. I'll let you have 1 and you didn't take any. You should have taken me up on my offer.
Take him off.
A gambling man.
Oh no, he's on the objective, so let's take him off. And then I've got one's got taken. I wound. Is it me now?
Yeah. The comeback is.
He needs to die. I can't believe he's not dead.
He needs to die.
So both.
I'm Elliot. I'm from Salford.
I'm barely speak English. Don't start. Hull.
Hull.
Oh no, my fly's dead.
That's like. Oh no.
Freeze.
Hey, look at that. It's the dude from the Old World painting video. The fans are in chat. How you doing, everyone? Nice to see you all again.
That's how fucking famous you are, bro. You got the dude.
Yeah, I am the fucking dude. He's right. I'm the fucking guy. I'm him.
It's the dude.
I am him.
Capitalized. The dude.
Thanks for commenting, Mum.
Freeze. Okay.
You're shit.
Okay, we're both pretty shit.
All right, let's not lump me in with your shit. Twos? What do you mean twos?
Twos.
Two
bro,
what?
just saying
What's
the
twos?
same word.
Who are you attacking?
The fly.
The fly.
-1.
Two saves at -1. Fives. Both go through.
Nice.
Fives again. One goes through.
One goes through. 1 wound.
Yeah.
God.
Who were
You
left?
could almost say that this is a pretty durable army.
Yeah. Disgustingly resilient.
Right.
in fact.
Barry's horses. Barry's companion horses. Going to attack. And they're going to hit no times. Oh, I did 1 wound.
Oh, you hit nonce. No, no
I
thanks.
hit nonce.
Nonce.
Thou
Don't
have
say-
hit nonce.
Don't say that. I'll put this guy into your twat.
You've only hit nonce, my lord. Come on, stop slow playing me.
3 hits. Freeze
Who's
again.
this?
Fly into that guy.
Grand Duke Padano?
Yeah, 3 wounds at -2, fella.
3 wounds. He'll probably die now. He's not great.
He's taking two,
Second
mate.
two?
Second 2.
What are they?
Just 1 damage, mate.
Just 1 damage.
I don't have multi-damage in this army.
6. Oh, nice.
look
I'll
at
take
that,
1.
look at
I'll
that.
take 1.
The fly's going to hit him.
This is where the big monster.
He's going to hit him and quit him, so to speak. 2 6s. There's 2 more disease points. Fella.
What are these?
What are these?
Stop taking the mick at me, accents. Roof.
I was just talking. 4 wounds, no rend, mate.
4 wounds, no
A
round.
wound on 2s because it's a big fly.
You could still do it.
I could, yeah.
Could still do it. 3 up saves.
Wow.
Nah, not in my
Not
my
in this
constituency.
dojo, mate.
Reform boy.
Why? Look, I just think they have some good policies. I don't. For the record, I don't think that. I absolutely do not think that.
I thought of me punny. You ready?
Well, I've actually got attacks to do, so no.
You can.
No, you can't.
can have.
You can't do puns in my activation.
Are you ready for my
Wait
dice
for your
pun?
own
Labour.
activation.
This is 5 minutes in the making. Sir Dice Khan.
Absolutely do not clip me saying that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to issue a public apology after this game. Not to
This
you.
just in.
Not to you.
The
though.
dude from the Old World Painting video is a big racist.
I'm gonna make out that it's Louis. Louis the dude. These guys are gonna attack.
Yeah,
Going into
they're gonna
going
try.
into
They're gonna
osses.
try, mate.
6s do mortals. 1 mortal wound. 3 hits. 1 save, no rend.
1 save on a 3 up. Did
Oh,
they
wow.
get it?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
you
keep
did.
rolling 6s, mate. So it's,
And then
it's actually quite obnoxious.
The mortal save. No. So
Yeah.
it'll put that wounder back on.
Right. Okay, now for some disease points.
Does that happen? When does that happen?
End at turn.
End at turn.
End at turn.
Okay.
I'm going to put them all into Vampire Lord.
Okay.
He's actually doing my fucking nutting. Who was? One of them's gone.
Where did that go?
That is 4 mortal wounds, sir.
4 mortal wounds.
Yeah, 4 British-made mortal wounds.
I hate this. Need 1/6 for him to live.
4 post-Brexit mortal wounds. Get him off.
No.
Get him off.
Boom.
Boom. Shakalaka.
There's nothing I can do. Let me just quickly read.
You can't read.
Vampire Hero Wizard. No. He's gone.
He's gone.
He's gone, ladies and germs.
Get him off. Right, my turn, isn't it, sir? After you top what you've scored.
Oh, yeah.
So you hold 1, you hold 2, and you hold more.
Yeah.
And did you get any cards?
I did. So I got the Ignax Dias card. I'll say the Ignax Dias card.
Ignax diet card.
I've got 1 for take without warning because I took
Right.
that objective over there from you
Okay.
and didn't have to fight.
Yeah.
And then not got this one.
No.
So
Right. What do I have to do? I should probably do something, shouldn't I? Should probably do something about this game because it's getting kind of hard.
I can fluff. We can fluff it. Don't worry.
Oh, what? Do you want to just give me the whim? Yeah, I'm down.
Grand
for it.
Duke Padano's gone now, which is dead sad because it means I don't get
Okay.
to say his name as much. It's
Hero
dead satisfying.
phase. Bang.
And the
From
dirt is gone.
dead. He's going to keep giving him +1 attack. Healing. He's going to heal D3. For a big 2.
Nice.
Big number 2. Big steaming number 2. Right, movement. Movement. I need to get some objectives back, don't I?
Yeah, probably.
How many are you hold right now? You hold 1, 2, 3, 4. So getting old more is unlikely. I give myself that. It's my own fault, really. People always told me I was shit. What we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you got 5 dudes, maybe 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dudes contesting that, right?
What's going on? Bro, I can't press that button with the light on. Bro, how tall do you think I am? Yeah, not by
Yeah, you said he
not
was
by
5'9".
9 foot.
All right. Yeah, it's not distracting.
Want me to hold your hip for
you? You just crack on. There's a bloke over the table, and it's not Elliot for a change.
Switch to the opponent cam, quick! Oh, you weren't quick enough. You weren't quick enough.
Right.
You would have caught him in the act.
How many OC are there?
1 each, bro.
1 each.
5. There's 5 on there.
Cheers, sugar. What is going on? The stream
Quick,
is falling
opponent
apart.
cam. Catch him. Are you ready?
Opponent cam. Go on, Kieran.
Da, 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 da.
Stop it, it's a professional stream.
Yeah, just crack on with your game, lads. It's easy.
Stop it, I'm trying to be professional.
This has been the most manic stream. It's only 10-2. Right. I don't have a lot to do, mate. Movements don't really exist around here. Don't really exist around these parts.
Thanks for that, Kirioth. Appreciate you so much. God damn it. Anyway.
Right. Maybe even right slap bang in the middle there, so you can't drop dudes directly onto it. Combat, mate.
I have a swig of my refreshing guava drink. I mean blood.
Actually, we'll throw him there because I'm gonna cough on you a little bit. Just a little bit. D6 shots. 6 shots, baby. Let's go.
What's this?
I'm coughing on you. 2 hits, 1 disease. 3s. 1 save.
1 save. 1 what? 1 save of what?
1 save, just 1 save. Ren, nothing.
He made it. It's a free.
All right.
The people at home can see it.
You didn't have to do.
The constituents can see it.
You didn't have to be like that really about it, did you? But I guess. Combat. I'll start with these fellas. These are going to pile in.
So I'll be Sadice Khan, and you can be Nurgle Farage.
I'm struggling to beat the allegations. I don't know. You're making me drop dice, Elliot.
Oh, let's get into you.
You got me so
The
rattled.
pressure. Bro, I am one of the worst Warhammer players to ever play the game.
Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. No 6s? What the fuck is this?
You've had about 400 disease points.
Oh, stop crying, Elliot. God. 3s again. Oh, nice. Oh, all right.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
2, 4, 6, 7 at -1. Nagel's holy number. Nagel's holy number.
I forgot to do this. Would you let me do it? I forgot.
Oh,
I was going to do it because I can't score the.
What are you going to do?
Ignore the Ren characteristic of
Go for it.
Mikey, it's called Summit. It's the raid. It's the card with raid on it.
If you could knock a point off his score, though, because he had to go back.
Raid Shadow Legends.
You mind if I go back a couple of turns and actually just play it out differently?
And just play better?
Yeah, just play it out
that's
a bit
absolutely fine.
differently.
How many attacks?
7.
Okay. So, 3 ups. It doesn't make a massive difference, but I just want to try and keep them. Yeah, so 1.
Yeah, you would have actually felt 2, though.
Yeah. That was big. That was big. Okay, so he does. Ooh, sorry.
Whoa, nudging my models as well.
Is that it?
Bit dodgy, yeah, that's it for now.
Okay. Okay, big turn there.
Well, you actually have your attacks back, and then we continue doing the combat.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's worked like that, I mean, since the first ever edition, so...
The first ever edition of Spearhead.
Well, the
We're
first
playing
ever
that,
edition
bro.
of Spearhead, the first
We're
ever edition of
playing
any tabletop game.
Any table Rogue Trader.
Yeah, Rogue Trader actually
Rogue
went like
Trader
that as
was.
well. Yeah.
Okay. You ready?
Someone's asking if this is the finals. Absolutely not. This would be a terrible.
Can you imagine?
Final.
That would be not
This
be
would
an
be
indictment for Warhammer.
terrible.
I'm going to attack maybe the Plague Bearers.
Okay.
I don't, because I feel like I'm not going to kill the fly. I didn't kill him last time with 3 of them attacking him. He's just a little bit too durable.
He is quite durable.
No, I'll attack the Blight Kings. There's 3 of them, isn't there? Right, let's go. I'll freeze. Drop 3 of them. Of course I do. And then freeze. 2.
These into the
2 at minus. No.
Blight
Blight
Kings.
Kings, yeah.
3 at minus.
1.
Pause.
Nice.
Triple 6 devil's number.
Nice.
Like an egg.
What?
Deviled egg. It was funny. No, it was funny. It's just you aren't smart enough to understand it. And that's not my fault, is it?
Oh, the egg-based humour. Sorry
Yeah.
that the egg-based humour was too
Eggs are
highbrow
funny as
for me.
fuck. Yeah, I'll pass it.
Sorry, Nurgle Farage.
Listen here, you.
The rightful MP for clap your own shit.
Oh, it's crazy that you didn't do any wounds and you're talking loads of shit, actually. You were attacking like nothing and you actually fucked it up.
Move your plaguey bees and be quiet.
I'm doing it. I'm not moving them because you've told me to move them. I'm
Go on,
moving it
move
'cause
them
I
just
want-
like that.
No, because I want.
I know, I'd make a semicircle around that knight.
I was always going to move them like that. You telling me to move them has made no difference.
What's
mate.
this loser doing?
He's doing whatever he wants. I don't have to fucking
MC
tell you what he's
Slippity.
doing.
MC Sloppy Goppy.
Take. I haven't rolled any 6s again. What is going on?
How many disease points?
No disease points. Have 3 saves.
Have them.
Have them.
I accept the free saves.
Take them.
I accept the
All
free
right.
saves.
You're not good, mate. Your rolls are just good. Takes absolutely 0 talent to roll well.
Takes absolute 0 talent to bring Nurgle.
You're right, it doesn't. He's going to attack. Bang, bang, bang. 2 disease points.
Oh. Who said losers bracket? Are you for real? We're in the semi-final.
Losers bracket. Get him out. Mikey, ban him. Get him out. That's
Free-
disgusting.
Free
that.
radio armor, get out.
Fucking losers bracket. Jeez. You want to just walk off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Protest.
Call it a win to me and
Protest.
we'll go.
Mikey, ban free radio
Ban him.
Armageddon.
Ban him,
Oh, we
'cause-
won't play
yeah,
anymore.
we are getting abused on stream. We're trying our hardest out here.
If he doesn't start glazing us
That was
now, we're down in
absolutely
dice.
outrageous. Can't believe someone would say that to us. 2 saves, but you ignore my rend, do you not? Or is it just for the unit that targeted them the first time?
Oh, and it's when they're attacked. It's when they're targeted.
Is it just when they're attacked? Or
unit this phase?
this phase? All right, cool.
Yeah.
So it's just 2 saves on them.
2 saves.
Hey!
Oh.
And 6 attacks off the fly once you've done your ward. That is. Yeah, you're not having that. You're not keeping that.
Bro. Oh.
Why are you throwing dice at me?
Sorry.
That killed him.
That's killed him.
Fucking hell, these are shit. 1 more disease point off the fly. Hitting on Fuas. Bosh. 2 saves.
2 saves.
Yep.
On the Glaze Master General.
Yep. Saves them, doesn't he? I'm going to spend all my disease points on him, though.
Oh, are you?
Yep. He takes 3 mortal wounds.
Does he?
He does.
I'll see about that.
He takes 2 of
He'll
them.
take 2 mortal wounds, mate.
Take 2 mortal wounds. Shit, ain't he, really?
And he'll stay there.
So what do I get? I've taken the Draconoth dice.
Nice.
I've hold 1, hold 2, don't hold more, unfortunately. Get another 1 for that. And I get. I didn't kill any units this turn, did I? Because I killed him in your turn, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a shame. Yeah, so I get 3 points for that one, Mikey.
You ready?
I don't think I'll ever be ready, mate.
You ready?
I'll take a 5-7 loss now, to be fair, mate.
We roll.
Yeah. Oh.
What did you get?
5. That's good, that. If it was a ward save, I'd have passed.
You got any cards?
I got 2 cards in my hand.
I need to roll well then. Fine.
Fuck off, Elliot.
So I think I'll just take it, bro. I think I'll just take it.
Oh, I bet you will. I feel like I'm the one taking it, really.
We'll let those two draw some cards. I hope you're all having a good time. Jesus Christ, what a game this is.
The important thing is that everyone's having fun.
We're having fun. We're having a great time. Hope you're all having fun. This is round 2 and 3 of the STREETHAMMER semi-finals. My name's Mikey. I'm joined by the lovely Kerry off TV. How you doing? Are you enjoying the game?
My face still hurts. That hasn't changed.
From laughing.
Yep.
From laughing so much.
I nearly choked on nothing with the Nurgle Farage comment, and it's
very good. Very good.
I'm still like leaking slightly from that. So
lovely, lovely. But I hope you're all doing well. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'm trying to fix the audio, but it's kind of like it's just being a bit hit and miss. It's very annoying. I am trying my best. But yeah, we're going to probably cut back over to them in a minute because I think they're just drawing cards and they're about to go into their next turn. So it's Elliot's turn 3. Have you drawn a twist? Let the blood flow is the twist this time. So each player scores a victory point in a turn for every enemy unit destroyed. If, in addition, Mark, the underdog, is the Blight Kings will get +1 to hit because that's the underdog ability.
Ooh.
So the Blight Kings will get +1 to hit, which
that's quite nice.
Fair.
I like that.
Yeah, and everything else gets extra points for killing stuff.
Yeah.
So interesting. So hero phase coming up.
Because
okay. Yeah, I killed him, didn't I?
You did kill him.
Yeah, fucked his day right up. You know what I said? You know when you charge him, I went as if he's going to charge and just get piped by a fat bloke on a fly.
Yeah.
And then he got piped by a fat bloke on a fly.
It's quite rude actually, because
no, but that did happen.
Yeah.
Like it is what it is.
I'm not going to lower the tone, but you know, there are things you should have known about Grand Duke Padano. He was quite a conflicted character.
Yeah, he was conflicted when he was getting ripped in half by a fucking giant fly, mate. Which half of my body do I want to keep? That was what he was conflicted about.
Mikey, I need help.
What is
the
going on
the
now?
retreat ability?
Do I just ask him?
Do I just move my movement?
Yeah, but you take D3 mortal wounds on the way out.
Not if I've got a card of dope, dickhead.
All right. I'm just telling. Well,
drop me tape measure.
Oh my god! You just get angry and throw your toys around like a child, like a big fisherman child.
I'm gonna carry on. Just you've got the audio. Just vary it. Right. Fall back.
It's actually Mikey's fault.
Fall back and rally.
All right.
So I get to retreat.
Okay.
I don't take any mortal wounds.
Okay.
And I'll tell you the spiciest part at the bottom. I'm going to pick up. I'm going to pick up 4 dice.
Get some lads back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real good that you're real lucky at drawing cards, mate. Because if I could draw good cards as well, I'd be real good. Wow. This is nice, actually.
Woo!
You can't go there because you were in 3.
Oh, what?
Yeah, if you actually play by the fucking rules, mate, it might help. You don't cheat all the time. Oh, you're just going to put him back? All right.
I'll just put him there.
You're going to have to go around the wall as well, mate, because that would be cheating.
Yeah, I'll go around the wall, fine.
Yeah, no, but actually do it, though, because I've been watching how dodgy you are. That looked like it was over the wall to me.
Right, there we go.
That kind of looked like it was over the wall to me, but, you know.
It's
just I told you he had to go around and you just moved him over. But, you know. Look at that, people are laughing at my jokes as well. Cheers, Matt.
2 of them come back.
Oh, get fucked.
How does that feel?
It's just cheating, really.
Do you know these models that you spent the entire game killing?
Oh. Well, it's good because I actually really enjoyed it, so I'm glad they're back. Even though you did move them over that wall.
They didn't move over the wall.
No, but they did, so it's fine. He actually can't go there because he's got to redeploy off a guy who's already on the board.
Yeah, he went there. And then he went there.
No, that was the guy that
now
you.
They're
that, was the guy, that was the guy that you moved though. So he has to come out of him. Yep, right, there you go. It's fun playing by the rules, isn't it?
Game massively.
Whereas you moved over a wall and then you cheated again, and you're angry because I called you out.
I know your hero Trump just repeats things until they stick. But they're not the facts. You're peddling misinformation on the stream.
I'm not. That's fake news. Fucking banging on about.
He can go like this
Oh,
over
can
this
he?
guy because he
Can
can
he?
move
Yeah,
over
can
infantry,
he?
as
Alright,
Mikey came
yeah,
in to remind
yeah.
us earlier. Now he's there.
Yeah, but you did cheat 'cause you went over a wall.
Listen, being a sole loser
I'm going to build
Don't-
another
don't
wall,
work
and you're going to fucking pay for it.
for anyone. Right. Guess what? We're still in the movement phase.
Why, do you not have a hero phase? What happened to your
Don't
hero?
have a hero phase.
What happened to your hero phase?
Grand Duke Padano, who I will say,
Did he get-
the only vampire of colour on my team, and you killed him. What does that say about you?
He's got an helmet on, so... Actually, it would actually be more...
Stop
It
targeting
would actually
people.
be worse if I didn't kill him because of that. That would be...
Disgusting behaviour.
That would be positive discrimination.
Right.
Is he 6 away? Because he can't be.
My intent is to be 6 away.
He can't be 6 away because I've got dudes on the objective. There you go. There you go. People call us girls. There's nothing wrong with being a girl. What's that about?
Yeah. Oh,
Whoa.
that's a
That's
Nurgle.
actually, no, strong
MP
independent
Nurgle.
women. Yeah. Cheers for that. Thanks for the compliment, actually. Wow. People don't like... The chat has turned on us, Elliot.
Chat's turn.
The chat has turned on us.
Are you ready? Now we've moved out of the movement phase, and now
We've
I'm
lost
going
the
to.
crowd.
I don't have a shoot. I forgo a shooting phase, so now I'm going
Okay.
to move straight into the charge sub phase.
Okay.
I'm going to try to charge my VAR guys towards you.
Yeah. Stop having fun, lads.
This is what people want.
No fun on the
Warhammer
stream.
without personality. Thank you, Ribo007.
Please.
You
please
ready?
roll your die. Yeah, I'm
Bye,
looking.
guys. Going to charge. You don't have to say who. Oh,
That shit, that.
that is
Can't re-roll that.
absolutely poo.
Bottled.
Let me see, actually, if I have a card to re-roll. it.
Bottled.
Hmm. No, so they're just there. That's pretty sad.
Yeah. No combat for you, mate. Unless you want to charge some
Yeah.
skelly bobs.
No combat, I don't think. I don't really want to charge any skelly bobs.
Nah, alright. That's
That'd be a bit
understandable.
sad.
Yeah.
So,
What's in my shit in hand?
3, mate. I don't score any battle tactics.
Why have I not gotten rid of this card yet? What am I doing? Why have I just kept it?
So that was brutal. Watching the VAR guys come on and fail the charge is so shit.
Yep,
It's so
that's
bad.
rough. Don't get to do anything with them
No,
for 90% of the game, and then just
no, exactly.
standing there, just
'Cause-
literally standing there doing nothing.
Yeah, so as I mentioned at the start, VAR guys have to come on turn 3. They can't come on earlier. But now Mark's turn 3, he's going to be able to bring on 5 Plague Bearers and a Fly. So even though at least the VAR guys have done nothing, Mark's got 2 more units to come on with it. So
Yeah.
So it should definitely be interesting. Elliot's still leading ahead with the 10-5 so far. So Mark can get a couple of points if he kills a few units. Obviously, if you kill a unit, you get extra point this turn. He can hold some objectives for extra points. So he's probably going to be quite close going into the last turn, I reckon.
Plus, it feels like with Spearhead, there's like a lot of potential for just getting a ton of points. Just suddenly, like if things line up right.
Yeah, it
just
spikes.
Yeah.
If he kills like 3 units now by accident, you know, I don't know how, but he might take down like the horses. He might hold more and stuff like that. He can get like 5-6 points with this one easy.
Yeah.
So I hope you're all doing well. Thanks so much for tuning in. We're going to cut over to those 2 again. I hope you're all having a great time. He's still thinking, but it's very funny. It's very, very funny. Are Nurgle capable of enough to do damage? They have like a disease point mechanics every 6 to hit. Every 6 to hit, he gets a disease point and he can cause mortal wounds. So there is a chance to do it. It's not automatic though.
Yeah.
But Elliot's in a very strong position right now, where the Nurgle has just sat in the middle.
Yeah.
So we'll see what they do. Anyway, let's cut over to them. How are you thinking, Kuya? What are you thinking? Except for these 2 being idiots having a great time.
I'm having a blast. I'm loving this. This is great.
Good. I'm glad. Let's see what they can do anyway.
At least someone in this room is. He's not in this room.
He's not
is
in the
he?
room, you freak.
He's not in the room. Cut that.
Whose is this bag? Mikey, why is there a bag of like tie wraps under the table?
Tie wraps? What's wrong
There's
with tie
a
wraps?
tie wraps, a shovel, and
Accusing me of
tape.
voting
And a
for
bottle.
Raj, mate, and you've got an issue with tie wraps.
500 ml chloroform.
That's crazy.
That's a weird vibe. Do you remember how you got here, actually?
In fact, I need to wait till the end.
I don't
of my
remember
movement
agreeing
first
to
for
play Spearhead. Whoa! Changing his wounds.
I did say I didn't like Warhammer, to be fair. I need to heal a unit D3 as well. He's going to heal D3.
Yeah.
For 2.
Roll it in the
Back to
box.
full. Back to full, mate. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bosh.
He's within 6.
I'll tell you what's going to be within
Pass
6.
me the rats. Pass me the rats.
Oh, this one. Yeah. There you go.
You're going balls deep on that objective.
Well, he actually, because I can make my 6-inch charges from reserve, so I'll actually need someone still on that. I know it's crazy. I know that probably blows your mind. Actually making if I don't make this charge, man, I'm actually just gonna walk home. I don't deserve to keep my army after that. What am I doing? What am I even?
I think you know, like NASA can train chimpanzees.
Where are you going with it? I say where are you going with this? I know where you're going with this.
If like
go on,
Chuck the NASA chimpanzee was playing with your list right now, they'd be on like 11 points.
Yeah. Well, maybe he's actually fucking sick at Warhammer. I'm just a bloke trying my hardest. You ever thought about that?
Show me trying your hardest.
Maybe if Chuck played, he wouldn't have a cheating opponent that moves over walls. Don't know.
Stop peddling that lie, Mr.
Well, stop doing it then. That guy over there, coming out of reserve. It's a 10. Would you look at that? You want me to teach you how to do that? You want me to teach you how to do that later?
I never want to see you again after
fucking
this
Air
game.
Force One coming in. 2 up, take D3 mortal wounds. Bosh. Bosh, have 2 mortal wounds on the way in.
Yeah, well.
The other fly.
But not because you've said so.
Bosh, in he goes. You're about to get spit roasted, baby. On a 2 up. D3. 3 mortal wounds. Bet they're happy they came out of reserve. Oh, fuck off.
Get wrecked.
Don't do that.
Get fucking wrecked.
Wow. How many wounds they got each?
4, mate.
Why?
4.
Stupid game.
Have you seen them? They're absolutely shredded.
Well, they're absolutely shredded, they are. Sorry, fucking Gary Neville.
Come on, Chuck the chimpanzee. Roll your
Boom. That's bad. I'm 3 away. So it gets me in. Lol. They think it's all over. They don't do mortal wounds on the charge, lucky for you. Because they would fuck. Right, where do I want to start? They get better if they attack a damaged unit, don't they?
Yeah.
Them boys. We'll start with them. We'll go for the dude who's at the top of the Eiffel Tower that's going on right now.
Oh, the other one's coming. What do you want to call him?
I don't want to.
Give him a good name.
Bell Dragger.
Bell Dragger.
Look at his base. He's got a bell on it. Dragon.
Ball Dragger.
Ball Dragger. Do you like dragons?
Ball Dragger.
Do you like dragons?
No, I'm not. No.
That's a shame. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why?
Just fucking tell me.
I'm going to be dragging these balls across your face later on.
Finish your jokes with conviction.
The chat can have that one.
That was such a weak ending to a joke.
The dude in the blue. The dude in the blue is like, why does he hate me? What's going on?
You know, if we play really slowly,
yeah.
we can go home after the game and Mikey's just fucked it completely.
Actually, yeah. So the first guy coming in, it's Bell Dragger. All hit.
Okay.
That's 2 wounds at -2, please.
2 wounds at -2. I have a 5-up save, so I will not be taking any saves. I elect to take no saves.
Oh, so you're just going to take the wounds?
How many damage?
Just 1 each.
1 each.
Muffin.
Yeah, that kills 1.
Bang, bang. Spit roasted. Flies attacks. Hooers. 3 disease.
Nice.
1, 2, 3.
Ellie, I love you, but I don't even understand what you've put in that comment.
Belendragger.
Yeah.
3 saves. No rend.
3 saves. Wounding on 2s?
Yep.
Easy mode, Spearhead. What rend?
No rend.
No rend. 5s. I'll take
Oh,
1.
nice.
I'll take 1. Oh wait, no, I might not. Yeah, well.
I got shot. I was gonna get bullied by the chat again.
Why?
They said I'm that guy.
That guy might mean a positive thing.
Yeah, like, oh, he's that guy. He's
He is.
him.
Bro,
he's him.
he is
That's
him.
that's what he's saying.
The most him moment.
Cheers, actually, Rybo. That's sick. You're getting roasted now. It's your turn.
Yeah.
Is it, no, is it, I mean, it's your turn.
Just had a long day at work.
No, I mean, it's your turn.
Right. Oh. What was their song?
I don't remember.
Because
it all seemed kind of like drivel to me.
That happens when you're illiterate.
Yeah. I'm a literal fucking legend. Now I'm getting roasted by the commentary team. Look, I just came here to play Warhammer. Mikey was like, "Why don't you come play some Warhammer?" I was like, "Yeah, it sounds fun." And now people hate me. Think about that. And you've spread.
I just think more consciously about who you vote for next time.
I'm a right-wing grifter.
4s and 4s on the whatever they're called.
It's pronounced Fuas.
Anyway.
Do you reckon we'll be invited back to the next one?
The only reason anyone watches Mikey's channel is because of me, so probably.
Oh yeah, you made Mikey. I heard that. Did you get no wounds?
Have you seen Mikey's videos without me?
Did you get no wounds?
4.
Oh, you didn't tell. You just picked the dice up and moved on.
4 saves.
3s. 2 go through. 5s. 1 goes through.
Cheeky that. Just wait till the knights come out of retirement.
I actually just hit him with a little ghetto gospel there. I'm gonna go with the other fly, the base to the Eiffel Tower. Guy on top. Oh, 2 more disease. Let's go. Bet the chat loves that. Those 2 disease points were for all the ladies out there. 2 saves, -2.
Hang on, let me read these.
I think I've overheard Mikey explaining to Kiriop why I've referred to it as an Eiffel Tower. We'll let you Google that at home.
How many saves?
2 saves, -2.
Oh, they don't get a save.
Oh, they're 1 damage anyway, so that's still fine. So you pass 1 ward. And the fly.
Oh, and these?
Yeah.
One, you can.
Yeah, but you'll accuse me of being a right-wing grifter again if you don't watch me roll the dice. 1 save, no rend.
Nope.
Nice.
Nope.
Nice.
Right, my stamina's gone now. Let's end the game, please.
Are you conceding?
No, let's just get.
I'm sure you ended up plenty of disease points. They've turned on me.
B-Dog's going for you.
It's not just B-Dog, man. I'm just like the villain of the chat now. And now.
It's got nothing to do with me.
Wait, it does. It does, because you make me fucking mad. You do. I turned a bit
me mad, you
Tyson Fury there. No man alive.
When you're a mental sufferer,
No man alive at this table can
our
beat
son
me.
can beat anyone in his prime.
No, I'm waiting for Elliot to do his attacks.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
done.
What attacks?
Them tit heads.
Them tit heads. You ready?
Nah.
Hitting on 4s.
If you could actually take a bit longer, I'd appreciate it.
Hitting on 4s, that's pretty cringe.
Yep. That shit.
Winning on 3s.
Don't drop your dice, mate. Don't go on. You can do it. I believe in you. They're not attacking a damaged unit. He has no faith in us whatsoever.
1 at -1.
Bang! No, that's bad.
2 damage.
Bang! Oh, let's
So you make
go!
them both?
I did. I certainly did. 2, half as many seats. You started it. Look, I'm just joining in your joke, and now you won't even give me that. I'm gonna go with.
I painted them myself.
I'm gonna go with the Blight Kings. Yeah, you can tell you did. No, I actually like your army.
I heard you got a commission painted. I heard you
Nah, I
sent
ain't got
yours
it.
over to someone who earns below minimum wage.
Go on. What? I actually do.
Making your little brother paint them.
I do.
And then taking his Easter chocolate.
I tell him he doesn't have
That's
to
the
sleep in the
that's
every
the sort of
time.
person you are.
Every time he finishes a model, I let him sleep in the house. 4 saves on them skelly bobs at -1.
What do they even have? 6s. Okay. And then 3 ward saves. I think you'll find.
3 ward saves.
Okay. 3 of them die.
3 of them die.
Is that the end of combat?
Take them off then.
Is that the end of combat?
It is.
4 of them have died. Have they own total? Oh no, 4.
4.
No, it's just 3, isn't it? 3 of them die.
I don't know.
On a 5, they'll stay.
I don't
Legion
know.
roll. Oh, I think you'll find none of them die.
You're shit, you are. I'm going to spend all my disease points on those fellas there. Which was 6. If anyone at home's curious. Probably are. Have 2 mortal wounds. 3 mortal wounds.
3 mortal wounds.
On them stupid bats.
Oh, 2 of them will go through, which will kill a Varghist. But you've not killed the unit, though.
I haven't, which is kind of annoying. I'm not going to lie. Oh, I get to do some mortal wounds over there as well. On, what are they, 1 wound each?
Yeah.
2s is a mortal wound. 1 mortal wound onto them.
1 mortal wound.
That would have been as well.
That is a mortal wound. Is that the end of the fight phase? Is that fight phase or the end of the game?
That is end of any turn. So no, it would not have been during the fight phase.
But I'm just going to put him there because he can get back up.
Yeah, no, I believe it. It's fine.
I'll instruct
It's
you on the
fine.
rules.
It's all right.
Right, what did you score?
I scored old 1, old 2, old more.
Nice.
And I scored complete a fight ability and no friendly units were destroyed. Do not waver. Do not sign the waiver. I forgot about that as well. They should have had +1 to it. But never mind. Why is this close? You should be beating me by a lot. I've done nothing all game. I've had 3 cards in. I don't think I've drawn a new card.
My first turn scored nothing.
Oh, it's always about your turn, isn't it? Never about ours your turn.
You ready?
Yeah.
Ready for that all important roll?
Final roll, baby. It's a 5. That's quite good.
Bloody hell. Oh, it's a 4.
I think I take the double.
Yeah, and draw no cards.
Yeah, I've got 2 anyway, don't it?
Yeah.
So.
Oh!
All right.
Me heart.
Okay. All right. No cards for me. Do you need to draw any more? Would you like to discard any?
Oh, yeah, I need to get rid
A
of
twist as well. The underdog picks 2 objectives on the battlefield. That is me. Reclaim Aquashi. I pick two objectives on the battlefield. Each player scores 1 victory point at the end of their turns for each of the objectives they control. So I'm going to pick this one here.
What's that? What?
I pick 2 objectives. They're worth an extra point for both of us.
Okay.
I'm going to pick that one.
Yep.
And I'm going to pick that one.
Okay.
Ah! Boom.
I'm going to draw 2.
Okay.
Okay, final turn. Only 1 point in it right now. I said it's 10-9 to Elliot so far, going into the last one.
Yep.
So Mark doesn't have any new cards, but he doesn't. But he does get the double, which is nice for him.
Yep.
So, what do you think, Kirios? What do you reckon? Mark's in quite a good position. He's got some plague bearers in the middle. He's got some plague bearers on those objectives. Those little green flags are going to be an extra point for holding this turn, which is going to be quite nice.
Yeah.
But what do you reckon? Who do you think's going to take it now?
It's kind of hard. I think they're both. I think maybe Mark's got a bit more of an edge.
Yeah, I think Mark's in a better position. It's just going to depend what cards he's got.
Yeah.
We don't actually know. So this is the other game running 4 hours at this point. No, this is another. This is game 2. This is game 2. So there is another game happening. We've got Pete the Wargamer and Big C on table 2, and then whoever wins that one and whoever wins this one will play each other in the final.
I hadn't actually twigged that the 3 Blood Knights are still down there.
The 3 Blood Knights are in the bottom right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think it's still got a nice. They've just been charged by plague bearers. I don't know if they're going to do much damage, but they're going to tie them up, which is going to be quite nice. He just doesn't want them to. He just doesn't want them to charge over and actually get those objectives. So if Mark just holds those points, he's quite comfortable.
Yeah.
He's like boxing Elliot in with the plague bearers, so then the skeletons can't walk off onto the point.
Yeah.
So
and the Vargeist is just.
The Vargeist has probably had it.
Stuck and or dead.
Yeah. I think Elliot might have forgot that in AOS every objective is sticky, so he's got a whole unit of skeletons at the back not doing anything.
Yes.
So I think he might have forgotten that, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's quite a few.
Yeah.
Just sat there. I mean, if they... But then again, even if they shifted down...
They could run to the middle, maybe.
Because the lads on the flies, they're 2 separate units, right?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
one could just immediately move over to where the skeletons were.
Yeah, but it's Mark's last turn.
That's true, yeah.
So, anyway, plague bearers are fighting, so let's cut back over to them.
3 mauls.
3s. 1 save and 3 mortal wounds.
1 just normal save.
Yep.
Okay, so 5 up. Nope. So it's going to be
4 damage in the pool.
So 4
But he needs to heal D3 as well because it's my turn. So he's back to 4. No, not there.
Oh, there?
Yep.
Oh, well, they do get saves then. They got a way better save than.
No, you rolled 1 and.
Did I roll a 1?
You rolled a 2, so it failed.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's still 4 damage.
How many 4 damage? 1, 2, and then 1's on. Here we go.
All right. What's here?
Oh.
Yeah, your turn. That's all the attacks they get.
It goes to me. Let's go with the skeletons. So there's 9, isn't there? So I'm just going to put as far as I can. I'm going to put 18 attacks into them.
Okay. We'll get 2 attacks each.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's do 10 and then 8. Oh, no, I'll just do the 18.
Okay.
Oh. Right, 4s and then 4s. Oh. And then 4s. Okay.
Oh, I think I've been too much of a dickhead and now I'm quite tired. I think I've
6.
I think I've just dickheaded myself out.
6 wounds on the plague bearer.
No rend, yeah?
No rend.
6s. They all. Oh, one's fine. 5s.
5 upward. You're a demon.
I lose 2 fellas.
2 fellas.
Just 2 fellas. These 2. Next up, I'm going to go with these guys. I'm going to power onto that. And they are all going to fight them. Check that last guy's in 3. He had the pile in together. He is in 3. There's only be 3 attacks because these ones don't have 2 attacks each. No mortals, 1 hit. Does wound though. No rend.
On the skeletons.
Horses.
On the horses. 3 up.
What was that?
How much damage? 1.
Just 1.
Oh my word.
Drags him down. Like the little bitch he is. Do you know when you celebrated the them two came back and I was like, I just want to kill him again?
Well, these knights that I got
did it
for
with,
free.
I did it with fucking plague bearers, mate. Fucking vampires my ass.
Are you being racist again?
What? You gotta stop. You gotta stop, because I'm not. I got a job. I don't have a kid to feed or anything, but it's your turn, mate. It's your turn.
I don't have any ones. Oh yeah, the Vargas.
You have him in combat as well, who hasn't attacked yet.
You've got no one else to go over there, have you? That's a threat. Well,
I got those guys, but they can't fight him.
I'll go here. Pause. 3 extra hits.
Yep.
And then freeze. Oh, no one's wounded, so freeze. Okay. 5 wounds on. It'll be the.
Which one? The one on the objective.
Yeah, the general.
Neither of them are the general.
Who's the general? The
That guy, yeah.
scribbity ball licker.
1 rend, is it?
Yeah, rend
1. 2 pass, 2 damage each, was it?
Yeah, 6.
He
takes
look
at that.
1 wound out of 6.
Disgusting. You know when you're complaining about your rolls at the start of the game?
That's because they wear shit.
They're all
though.
happening now.
Well, it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish.
Have you got your bribes in now?
Usually it's quite quickly, but this has been dragged out by quite a bit.
You've stacked the Supreme Court in your favour.
Oh, maybe I did. Maybe. He's into the skeletons.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 disease. Wounding on 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At -1 on the skeletons.
5 6-ups and then 5 6-ups.
Yeah, yeah, dear.
5 whoppers and 5 more whoppers. Oh, that's that. Oh, I've got it. With
that was nice.
I put down earlier.
They fail them all, yeah.
Fail them all.
Fail them all. Bottlers, that's what you should call
Bottlers.
them. Absolute bottlers. Over to you, sir.
I don't have anyone to go.
Blood Knight.
Oh,
I
yeah.
told you about this last time, and
Yeah.
you just don't listen. I'm trying to help you. Because I actually think you're quite a good dude.
I don't think you're a good dude. So.
Ah, there goes my smile for the rest of the tournament. Hey.
Freeze. Sorry, you won't be in it for very long. So.
Actually, you know what? I take it back. I don't think you are a good dude.
And then freeze.
I think you're a real big shit,
There
actually.
we go.
Where are they going?
They went into the
three
closer,
man.
yeah, the closer PB squad.
It's -1, don't get a save. Just 1 damage though, because you shot. 5 ups. That's what you get for talking shit, bro.
Nice.
Being a little dickhead. For nothing as well. It's not got you anything. I got these boys.
Yeah, his horses will go before that.
Nah,
so
actually,
be
I
quiet.
don't actually want
quiet.
to do that. Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah,
That's what you get
the
for being a
elected
dickhead
not
as
to
well.
hit.
Did they? Do you know who was elected? I think we've officially been muted.
Mikey can't handle the fury.
So the guy who's just piled in. 1 hit. On a 3. Wounds at -2.
Who does it? Oh, on the VAR guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
1
he doesn't
damage.
get a save.
Just 1 damage.
Just 1 damage, so 6 up quads. He'll take 1 wound.
And from the flies.
Are you just doing them all together at the same time?
No, I wasn't, but I should have done. I like to drag. Sorry that you don't want to spend time with me. I just thought I actually thought we were getting on quite well.
You've been present in this game and you thought that. Why are you throwing dice at me?
Because I think you're a
Is
dickhead.
that an indictment of how
2.
much you like me?
So, yeah, I throw dice at all the pretty boys. 2 saves, no rend.
Who saved no rend? 5 ups. No, I elected not to save them.
Yep, that's fine.
I elected not to save them.
Right, I'll do the other attacks. 3 hits, freeze again. 2 saves, -2, so just go straight through.
Oh, that's enough to kill him.
Good. And then disease. I've got 5. They're all going to go into the Blood Knight.
Okay.
Pause. He takes 3. 3 mortals.
3 mortals.
3 morty Ds.
Quite rude.
Yeah.
And he will.
Get him off.
And he will.
So at the end of that, we get old 1, old more, Hold 1, hold 2, hold more. 2 points for the bonus, so that's
Nice.
5. Then I control my bit of terrain.
Boo.
And I hold ground because I won War of Attrition. So I got War of Attrition and hold ground as well. And I need to do those fat boy titty slaps on them.
Fat boy titty slaps.
Yeah. 2 mortal wounds onto them skeletons.
Is this at the end of the game? The turn?
End of the turn, yeah.
Okay. In which case, just before that
Okay.
happens,
So they got 2.
I'll try and get 5 skeletons back on 5s. So 3 come back.
And then 2 mortal wounds. So do you want to roll your saves now before you put them back?
No, I'll put them back.
Oh,
Thanks.
all right. I hope you fill them.
And then 2 mortal wounds.
No.
See, that's the proper that's the proper sequencing though. I just did
I'll
that
show
so
you
everyone
some
knows.
sequencing. So I got 1, 2, 3, 5, 7
I've already
points.
done it.
7 points. All right. Sorry
Already
that,
done
sorry
it.
that you're gonna get
Rigged.
sorry that you're gonna
I
get
demand
picked
a
at the end,
recount.
and now you're crying.
I demand it. I'm not blushing. I'm just hot as fuck.
Yeah, but
Right. Okay.
this has been the greatest comeback of all time. Istanbul.
What? Istanbul.
Istanbul.
Okay, final turn for Elliot. So let's score 6 points to get a draw with 2 units of skeletons. I mean, we don't know what cards he's got. We don't know what cards he's got. I'm sure he can do something, but hold 1, hold 2. He's probably going to be pretty comfortable because he's well, maybe not hold 2, but if he runs his skeletons round into the bottom corner, he might be able to hold 2.
Yeah.
That won't be. Will be hold more maybe? No, it won't be hold more.
No, I think
No.
outnumbered on that side.
Elliot's just said he can't win.
What I can do though is try to go for a mighty score. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to retreat here.
Can
you retreat and run?
Man. Can we play the final tomorrow?
Can you retreat and run? The fucking point.
Look, mate.
What's the point?
You've come up against someone who's just better than you, unfortunately, and it happens, man. There's no shame in it. Sometimes you play fluffy.
I'm gonna have to go for a big. I'm gonna have to go for a big run here.
Sometimes you play a fucking blinder. What do you need, Elliot? They move 4, don't they?
Yeah. So I need a 9.
So
a 9.
Needs to roll a 5.
I need to roll a 5. He knows because he read my cards in depth when I was doing a Service of the Realm earlier.
Is that a euphemism? Get it in the dice box, mate. Come on. He's got a 5.
Okay. I'll have that, thanks. I heard Mikey chatting shit about the plasma mummies.
No, I was for you, mate.
Plasma.
Remember they've got to go round the wall.
Shut the fuck up.
What am I in your head, Elliot? Have I got to you?
You're just boring me, mate. You're just boring me.
You.
Right. I can't win.
Yeah, win, Elliot. Go on. Where are these going? Fucking silly sausages.
Okay, I don't think I actually need to. Oh, I should retreat there.
Do it then.
I'll retreat.
Can you retreat far enough?
D3.
Can he get outside of 3 of everyone there? Because he only moves 4.
Is that what you've got to do?
Yeah, you got to stay outside of 3 if you retreat. So he moves to there. He might still be all right. I don't know.
Well, I take D3 mortal wounds anyway.
Yeah, so you could take him off. But
Yeah.
I think you have to complete the retreat before you take him.
Mikey,
So.
what way does it go?
Read the book, Ellie.
Fucking no.
Oh, sorry, stream. We've got to pause while we do some reading. If you got one of these at home, please read along with us. Except you don't.
I'm just
it's not out yet.
I'm cooking, bro. Read the book for me.
Book the reference.
I'm gonna roll my D3 now.
Retreat. Oh, so you do inflict the damage first.
Cool.
Inflict D3 mortal wounds. That unit can move a distance up to its move characteristics. You do still have to take your wards, though, fella. You might pass your wards.
Well,
you might pass your wards.
Can you roll them for me?
Yeah, sure. How many do I need to take?
3. 3 wards for me, please, mate.
Nah, you're good. You took all 3.
I'll roll them again in the box, shall I?
Does chat think there's some sort of controversy going on here?
Right. Oh, I'm a dickhead. I'm a dickhead. I can't get hold more anyway.
No. Did you have to control your own?
Yeah, I have to control my own
Okay.
objective.
Yeah.
No, the large terrain feature.
Yeah, he's got to control his terrain. You got a 9, probably. You probably trail it back. Would you say you trailed back?
I'll snail trail it.
Make sure they touch him though, because if not, you're not in coherency. You know, you got to do it like this, Elliot. Otherwise, they're not in coherency. You got to be within an inch of another 2 other people. So because they're 25 mils, technically he's within an inch of him. But if you spread them out, then you're out of coherency. Don't worry, chat. More
That's
tips
disgusting.
from me later on.
The plasma mummy's a conger in it.
Okay, so what's your score?
Right. You ready?
Yep.
So
Hold 1, hold 2.
hold 1, hold 2, 2
There's
points.
2 points.
And then I've got, where are my fucking cards, mate?
What have you done with them? Are they there? Are they those ones? Or no, actually decking it.
It's not them.
Are they those ones?
I think it's these, yeah.
Oh, okay. Sleight of hand. These are somehow you're going to win now, aren't you?
Right, so I can't get the Dracothian one, because that's that.
You're right. You can't do that.
So that one's rubbish.
Okay, so there goes.
Take the flank, so within 3 inches of...
Yeah. There you go. We're just you move those skeletons as many times as you need to.
And then
this
the large
turn.
terrain feature. 14.
Oof. Should we hug it out?
Yeah.
I
Get
think
it,
we should.
Mikey, put it on. Mikey, do you come to me?
I'll come to you. Come on. This is what it's all about.
I forgive you.
I forgive you too.
Okay, there you go. That was round 2 of Street Hammer.
gosh.
Congratulations to Mark for winning 16-14. What a game. What a game. That was really fun. Did you enjoy watching that, Kerry?
Yeah.
That was
100%.
very, very funny. That was really,
that was
really
great.
funny. That was good fun.
It felt very close as well.
It
for
was
most of
really
it.
close. It felt like Mark was really on the back foot, but then he got that turn with the underdog to get like the extra objective points, which is really cool. And then he started rolling really hot, Elliot started rolling really bad. But it was very, very fun. So I hope you guys at home enjoyed it. We certainly did.
Yeah.
If I can quickly ask Louis if he knows what happened on the other game, if you can find out who's winning or losing or what turn they're on, or what the score is. Because we have one other game going on, because now we're going to have Mark going into the final. Obviously, this is our bracket, so we've just seen Mark with Soulblight beat Elliot with... Mark with Maggotkin beat Soulblight Gravelords, so he's going to now have Fire Slayers, Soulblight Gravelords, and Maggotkin to play with, if he wants to, whichever one he wants. And then the other game... Callum's won 18-12, so Pete's lost. Okay, well, there you go. So we're going to have Skaven... Oh, Big C going into the final against Mark with... he's got Sons of Bahamut, Sylvaneth, and Skaven. So they are the brackets of the final round. So congratulations to all our players. We're going to take a quick 5-10 minute break while we get set up for the final round. So thank you so much for watching so far. Really appreciate it. Go grab yourself a drink. Well done, Mark. Feeling good?
No,
I'm going to have to delete this video now, thanks to you two. So thanks so much for watching so far. We're going to take a quick break. Kerry, how are you feeling? What do you feel about who do you think is going to take the final? What do you reckon?
I mean, I hate to say this, but I'm rooting for Skaven a bit.
Rooting for Skaven. Well,
I'm rooting for Skaven a bit.
They might go. Here's Gargants. They might go. Here's some Silverman.
I can see the look. I can see the glare of disapproval.
Mark might be like, I might use Soulblight because they were actually pretty sick. And you do like Soulblight, to be fair. So we don't know. So give us 5-10 minutes while we just set up for the final round. And thanks so much for watching so far. Thanks for the support. And we'll be right back. We'll be right back, baby. On the 7th of July, it's a Sunday at 3 PM, 8-player Street Hammer Knockout Spearhead event. Welcome, everyone, to the Street Hammer final. My name's Mikey. I'm joined by the lovely Elliot. Hi, Elliot. How you doing?
Hellstorm, Elliot. I think
Hellstorm, Elliot. Lovely Hellstorm. Lovely Elliot. How you doing? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm tired now after that game.
You just had a very, very wild game
yeah,
with
it was
Mark. It was good fun. So this is round 3. This is the final. Let's have a look at the brackets. Here we are. The bracket's not updated.
Boo.
Tell me about the bracket, Elliot.
the bracket. So obviously, I've just had a game against Mark. It was very good. Mark, lovely guy. Green voter, very famously. And that was a tough game. Ended up being 16-14. I think he cheated a little bit at the end just to pull it out because he was a bit scared about what the Soul Blight would do to him. Cal, on the other hand, Mr. Content Creator Slayer, has been playing all day. Went up against the Gargants. Was terrified last night. Did really well. Got an 18-17 win against Kirioth. And then went up against Pete the Wargamer. Pete the Wargamer. And got the win there as well. So he's been slaying content creators all day. All these big names that we wanted out on stream. And he's been kicking them all off.
Callum beat them all. And so then obviously Mark's gone against Louis. Beat the Fire Slayers. And then he beat you, Soul Blight Gravelords.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about that.
So now it's the final of Big C versus Mark. They have 3 armies in their hand. I think I both know they're going to be choosing the ones they want to play. Are you just going to be playing the one you played last game, by any chance? Do the dramatic reveal. They have three packs to choose from, and they reveal them at the same time.
3, 2.
Put them in the dice tray.
Whoa!
Well, look at that. Maggotkin versus Skaven. That's crazy.
No one saw that coming.
So maybe the format was a good idea, but people are like, well, I've beat everybody with this, so I'm not going to change now.
Especially because we're still in a really early part of the game.
Yeah.
You've got like, oh, I've got 3 games now. I kind of know what I'm doing. I know I'm going to take a whole new army that I've not practiced with. Yeah, no.
Exactly. However, Big C has won, because of the pink slates, won 2 famous armies. They've won Pete the Wargamer's Sylvaneth.
Yep.
As seen a Warhammer community. Get to take them home, pop on eBay later.
Bro.
You know, sell them on the black market, sell them down to the mates, swap them for some, whatever. And then, and also the Gargants, the heavily converted
Kirioth's Imperial Knights.
Yeah, they're just like absolutely devoed. Yeah, what they're supposed to do. And then Mark's won some Fire Slayers that nobody wants. From
Nobody wants them.
And your first painted army. They've had a great
Barry
time.
the Boys, Grand Duke Padano, all of the famous names.
No,
the Plasma
exactly.
Mummies, Fusion Squad,
the
Vargeist
world
didn't get a name.
famous. No, they were shit. They were great. How did you find playing Soul Blight?
Yeah, I like it. I think there's a higher skill ceiling with the army than I have reached. I think there's sneaky things you can be doing. Like the skeletons, I've not really worked out what to do with them.
Yeah.
They just kind of sit on objectives. They're slow as anything.
Yeah, for sure.
So you move off an objective and then you just lose it. Whereas actually they've got
need
like
to be
control
charging.
10.
Yeah, you need to be charging onto a point, I think. It feels
Yeah, so I've not quite worked out what to do with them. But I like them. I'm going to stick at it. Nothing else has tempted me. Seraphon maybe, because Seraphon are really cool.
Seraphon are quite cool.
Yeah, I'll be sticking with the Soul Blight for a little bit longer. I really enjoyed painting them up actually. So yeah,
you're doing a great job.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to expanding
Shame that
it
Mark
into...
won them. We got to start again.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'll start again from scratch.
Yeah. So it should be an exciting day. So thanks for tuning in, everyone. Again, this is the final. We haven't spoken about the prizes.
The prizes?
Yeah. Can you grab the prizes off that table? Oh, no. There's one prize here.
One prize is there.
So second place. So whoever doesn't win is going to go home with 2 armies because if one of them loses, they're about to lose their army.
Nice.
They also have 2 used batteries.
Nice.
As a thing to charge anything up they want, maybe change them in their TV
Solid,
remote.
yeah. Asda batteries.
Asda's own AAAs.
Nice.
They're both the same, so they got a pair.
Solid.
And then first place, can you pass first place over? The first place prize, not only taking home 4 spearheads, even though they came with 1, they're also going with a heavily used, top secret, Colour Forge Reliquary Red prototype.
Ooh.
There is a little
ASMR.
There might be a little bit. There might be a little bit. It doesn't sound like there's a lot, but there might be a bit.
Enough for 2 Primaris.
Maybe 1 if they're lucky.
Primaris, sorry, enough for 2
Stormcast Liberators.
Reclusian, yeah.
Stormcast Liberators, you meant. So they're the prizes. That's what it's all to play for, along with the spearheads that they've definitely taken
We've
from
splashed
the opponent.
out. We've splashed out, guys.
So, as I said, we are signed to play. We are in the realm of Gairan now, the realm of life. We've changed the board. We've changed the board.
I like that.
Yeah, they're going to have a good time. Skaven, love it, because they've got Skaven terrain. The attacker is Mark, by the sounds of it.
Nice.
And they're playing the diagonal type deployment, which is quite cool. So rather than head on, like Dawn of War, they've got the diagonal one. So it should be interesting. We've got a slightly different objective layout, slightly different twist deck to play with.
Yep.
But it should be interesting.
Holding all the twists for the final game.
Exactly.
That-
Exactly.
What was he called? A Claw
Lord and
boss?
Nor Beast.
Ah, he's a beat stick.
He is a beat stick.
He is a beat stick.
Yeah. Not even splashing out on Duracells. Look, this has been an expensive event to run. So if you'd like to support the channel, please become a member. We've had 0 members in this amazing event. We've had a couple of super chats. It's been very nice from your lovely
Love
partner.
you. Yeah.
So you've
Ellie is a legend.
You've not only played, you've financially invested in this
Yeah,
stream.
that is my takeaway fund that has been spent on the stream.
So if you'd like to support the channel, please become a member if you haven't already. Or super chat. You can become a member and join the Discord. Especially put Discord in chat. It's been really cool, really hype. It's been a really fun event. But we do have one final game, the final. Big C.
Let's go.
Who designed the logo?
Nice.
Who designed the woke T-shirt? Is only available till the end of the day.
What a boy.
And an absolute legend. Painted all the scheme for the new game, which is cool. And then we got Mark, allegedly a reform voter.
Yeah.
allegedly a lot of things in that last game. You had a great time insulting
I
him.
did
with that.
have a good time. It was all just scare tactics, you know. I can't confirm the truth for any of that. I think he's probably quite a
Confirm
nice
nor
man.
deny, you know.
But you know, you need to get in his head. So as much shit that you can throw at your opponent and hope some of it sticks. You know, that's the vibe.
I agree. So it's all to play for. As I said, 2 Duracells, two AAA batteries, not Duracells, half used, and a prototype spray can.
Wow.
That may or may not be empty. It's all to play for.
It's all to
and
play
3
for.
spearheads. So I think these two are ready
at
to
them.
play. I think they're about ready.
Cut of them deep in thought.
Are you guys ready to play? All right, wicked. Well, here you go. Crack on. Off you.
Right.
Do you want to go first?
I will go first. Best of luck, Cal. Good luck. Yeah. Grandfather's blessing. Let's go. Yep.
So there's the twist. We've got Grandfather's Blessing. So the underdog, if there's no underdog, they roll off and choose. So here we go. Roll off time. Mark's got a 6. It's almost like he's in the Nurgle's realm.
Just as planned.
Yeah. So now you get to either turn off wards or reduce the save by 1.
Grandfather's Blessing would be absolutely brutal against Nurgle because you're relying on them 5+ wards.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Or against you, turn off your ward. Because it'd be like,
I don't think
yeah.
my ward wasn't
Oh,
great.
just any wards. Any wards. It's not. I thought it was -1. So, who did you choose, Mark? Thank you. There you go. Might as well save on the Rat Ogres is chosen.
Okay.
So the Rat Ogres are gonna have like a 6-up save now.
Nice.
Which is not great.
No.
Great for them. So that's hero phase done. Let's go into the movement. Here we go.
Why not, eh? Why not?
I thought Mark was gonna start shit talking, Callum, but no, he's just I'm in it. I'm in the game. They're very tired. They're both very
That's
tired.
it. We just destroyed him in that last game.
Yeah. He's not drawing any cards. He doesn't know what's going on.
Rattled.
But yeah, so I think he's just going for
rattled
it.
him.
Yeah, they've actually already played these two. They had a little practice game earlier.
They did. We can't tell everyone how it went.
So one of them got smashed.
Yeah.
One of them did not do well. Said Mark is not feeling comfortable with his card draw.
Well, just say that Big C's a better player than me. So.
Charge phase. Here we go.
Ooh. Big.
Rolling.
Look at that. I rolled that in the box. Wait, with a 12, do I just ask? Is he fucked? He does fuck. Nah, stick to what you know. I am going to do this, though. Yeah. I will throw some mortal wounds upon the Rat Ogres. On a 2-up. D3. 1 mortal wound. Blight Kings. That is not what was required. Plague Bearers. Oh. Clog 'em up, baby. Clog 'em. All right. Attacks. I like to hit the flies first.
Big fly.
Or the flyer, should I say. Not more than one. I'm going to go into these fellas here.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s. Two saves, -2.
No arm save.
Just 1 damage each.
Modest.
I need to talk shit. I need to get angry again. I need to get mean.
It's ease.
Why do you accuse me of being a right-wing grifter?
We've only just met and you seem pretty sound. Oh.
I'm getting no 6s, mate. You're free from disease right now. 2s, 3 saves, no rend.
No rend.
But there is -1 to your save because of the twist.
6s. So
Just 1 damage.
This one?
Get him off. Get him off, son.
He's on 2.
Right. That's me.
Clawlord.
Okay.
Is these guys.
Okay.
So 5 attacks with the halberd.
Ian's good now because I ain't damaged him, is
3s.
he?
And then 4s to wound.
Yep. That's a shame.
So 4 of them.
4,
and
yep.
essentially rend 2. So you -1
Okay.
rend and then -1 to your save.
I don't have a save, mate.
Oh, fine. Yeah.
2 damage each.
2 each.
Drop the dice. That counts as a success. 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead.
Then the companion. Big Ben. 4s. And then 3s to wound. So it's 1 more. Essentially rend 2.
1 more at rend 2. Go straight through.
D3. Or 3 wounds.
5s. Well, I only take a wound. This full send was such a good idea.
Yeah.
I'll do the attacks back. They'll go into there as well.
Yeah.
I won't use disease points. I'll just go 6s to hit the mortal wound. I get 1, so there's 1 mortal wound, 2 hits, 2 wounds.
Any rend?
Plague Bearer's fuck, mate. No rend.
6s. That kills him.
Oh, good. The Flamer's still alive.
The Flamer is very primed and ready.
That is my turn.
So I'll finish combat. I'll do Grace here.
Yep.
Pause. Nothing. And then Wrath Ogre into you guys.
Yes.
So 5 attacks. 4s and 3s. And 3s. So 1 at essentially rend 2 because you're in combat with my.
Go straight through.
2 damage.
5s. 1 goes through. Kills that man. I don't think I get any of these cards.
But how many objectives are you on?
I do old 1, 2, and more.
Yeah.
And that's it, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're modest. I like that.
I'm a slow starter,
I mean, you went pretty fast.
but a very quick finisher.
Yeah. Not reading into that.
No, probably best. Oh, the cards. Yeah, we could put some cards out, couldn't
Yeah.
we? I don't.
Can I reveal what
You're so
army I'm
quiet.
using?
You're getting me in my own head. I'm like, why doesn't Cal want to talk to me? I'm a nice guy.
I've heard rumors.
Oh right. Oh, you've
Yeah.
turned on me now, have you? If you would like to concede now, I would not blame you because that was pretty savage, and I don't actually see a way back for you.
For me,
Yeah.
that is fair. So I'm going to probably try and table you.
Oh, you are gonna.
Yeah.
Carry on. All right. Yeah.
You're trying to start some shit.
No, I was just trying to
Get
give
the
you some
shit out,
friendly
get the
advice.
shit
I
out.
just don't think you have what it takes to bring this back. But
That is very fair. Yeah. So
I don't know
that
if you saw I full sent you there.
I did.
quite well.
You know what? I did see
Yeah.
that. I did witness that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I'm gonna kill everything now.
You are gonna try. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
just,
try.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. You got my back. You're looking out for me.
Yeah. Won't want
Um,
you to make any mistakes. That's all. And I think playing on would be a mistake.
I weirdly disagree.
Oh, right.
If you want to
Well,
shake my
no,
hand,
we're allowed. You're allowed to be wrong. It's fine.
Yes, yeah, that's fair. You're also stalling, so I'm not doing my round. So
Yeah.
time. You're on a chess clock.
Yeah. Elliot's kicking off now because he lost in the last round. I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you saw that.
He didn't mention it once.
No. Nah, he thought he was playing a good game and I just like smashed him at the end. Whoa, don't move my tokens. What's that about?
Just moving about.
All right, yeah.
Just twisting
Ask
your melon.
next time, that's all.
Can I move your token?
No. Oh, shit.
Here it is. Wither on this guy.
Oh, wow.
2d6.
What a snaky move.
Nothing.
Oh, look at that. Oh, shit, what?
It was pretty rubbish.
Remember when you said you were going to table me earlier on?
Yeah,
And
not
then
yet.
roll the double
Not
ones
yet.
straight away.
Yeah, I'm just flexing. Don't need that.
Ah, flexing, yeah. Flexing
Um,
those double ones.
More OC on this guy.
Yeah.
Not 2 dice.
Whoa.
1 dice.
Cheating. Just cheating, it's all right.
3.
Yeah.
So he gets 3 extra OC.
Okay.
Moving.
Yeah.
So they're in combat.
They are in combat. That
He's
one
not.
heroic plague bearer.
He's tying down my entire
He's
army.
absolute fucking sick lad. What's going?
You know what? I don't know.
Bottled that. Taking that back.
Taking that back because I don't know what I'm going to do.
Why am I'm being shit?
Could
talked? Being shit talked. All I've done is win in this tournament. We had the same path, you and me.
Yeah.
So,
we did.
But everyone thinks less of me. You vote one. You do one dodgy vote.
Right, okay, no, we'll mute them while they're doing their movement phase. Okay, good turn from Mark, I would say.
Good turn. Full
a
send.
very funny full send.
Oh, camera's gone.
Camera's not.
He couldn't handle the full send.
Camera's not having fun with that one at all. But yeah, how are you feeling about this matchup, Elliot?
I just want Big C to smash him.
I think he's feeling pretty quite silently confident, I would say. You know?
Yeah, I hope he just dominates him.
He beat the
completely.
Gargants.
Yeah.
He beat Sylvaneth. Both very good armies, I would say. I think Sylvaneth are very tricksy.
I think Mark's had a really really easy route as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
like Big C's had to fight like tooth and claw,
quite literally,
to get all the way through. Whereas like played against Louis,
yeah,
with the worst army in the game, and then he played against me with one of the bottom tier spearheads.
Nah, your spearhead's well good.
Shut up, bro.
Keep throwing your vampire Grand Fernando into the mix every time.
If I had a third game, I think I would have done it.
Yeah, I think so.
So yeah, I want Cal to win. Nurgle is super durable though, and as soon as the shooting goes from Skaven, they don't have tons of damage output.
No,
the Claw Beast is amazing, but if the fly just like knackers the shooting, then it's a little tough.
Yeah, I think what Callum does here is he's shooting the one plague bearer in combat, kills it, charges everything into the fly, and hopes for the best.
Yeah,
Clawlord will knacker that fly. So this is the big Ben with his 3 shots trying to kill him. Here we go. I'll let him. 3 wounds.
2 at rent 3.
So it goes straight through. Double 5 coming up. No, I didn't get it.
Nice
It
go.
equals 5 though.
Oh yeah,
you
can
alright? Let me have that.
Yeah, go on.
Ah, sick. Cheers.
Actually, no.
Oh shit.
Get him off.
Not really.
Sure,
in
you
the
can remove as well. Yeah, that token.
Yeah, not really in the spirit of the game. That I don't think.
No, that's fair,
people.
but,
People
yeah.
have been calling me out for being that guy, and I didn't do that to you. So I ain't killed anything.
You are the villain of this story though, because Skaven are essentially the good guys. My guys.
All right.
It says
vermin. literally
hero.
vermin.
Yeah, but it says hero. I'm the hero.
Shit. No, I don't have any of them. You're right.
That yeah.
Yeah.
So
I do have fly though.
that is pretty heroic. But charging. So he's in 3 of them.
Yeah. I call that the old Markward tie-up.
Markward time. Is that
Yeah.
their signature move?
Yeah.
Clawlord's gonna go somewhere.
Roll a 7. That's my number. That is
7.
Yeah.
You copyrighted it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually,
fair.
yeah.
That's fair.
You owe me $6 grand minimum.
I've heard rumors that the prizes for this equal in to around that value.
I heard he was properly cheap with the prizes. I'm saying it's off the record.
Off the record.
Yeah, off the record.
Nobody knows. We don't know.
Yeah.
Just rumors.
These are your
think
dice, by the way. I
might
don't
be.
want 'em.
So combat. I think I'll do Claw first.
Yeah.
So
As is your right.
it is mine.
Yeah.
Threes. And then
Bottled.
fours.
Bottled.
Oh,
Bottled.
shocking.
He's got his
Who said
mounts.
who said this guy was broken? Fours. I did. Not me. And then threes. So two. At rend 2 essentially.
Sixes. Both go through.
D3. Or 6.
Ah, you big bastard. Come on, baby. I live on a wound.
Cheeky. Cheeky. That's actually to you. That's big Ben.
Yeah,
bastard
I'm gonna
to you.
actually.
Yeah.
Gotcha,
Fair.
yeah.
Yeah.
Guy on top. Misses twice. Good lad. Does wound at -2. So it'd be -3 because you're still at -1 to your serve.
Which is 3.
Just 1 damage. Six attacks off the fly. They've bottled this massively. That is 2 disease points, but I don't think I'm going to have anyone in combat to actually be able to use them. 2 saves though will be technically -1 because you're at -1 to your save.
6s. Damage.
Just 1.
Squeeze on.
Does he also live on a wound?
He also lives on a wound.
Ah, that's good. I
You're
reckon I
fine.
live though.
You reckon he'll live?
Because you're a serial bottle job.
Serial bottler.
Yeah.
So
See, look, you're already bottling it. You
thinking
you
too much
piled in,
about it. I'm not going to look at the box. I'm
Alright.
going to be like, I need 4s.
So you'll be gutted. Yeah, you fucked that.
I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. But then I need 3s.
Yep. Fuck that as well.
1. That's essentially rend 2.
You say essentially.
Because it's -1 rend.
I've got 6 observe.
You know.
Ah, that's.
Oh, you
that's
bottle
big, isn't it?
bottle job.
Hey.
2
that's
damage.
nothing. Bottle this.
2.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Surprised. Get him off.
Get him off. This. I'm going to put him there and I'm going to put them both back on.
Yeah,
three.
2.
You know, Elliot actually couldn't kill any of those.
Oh.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. I ain't got a lot left, have I? Who did that? Who
Not
killed?
yet.
Who killed? Who got all my units killed?
Who put your army in my deployment?
Who got? Who got all my units killed?
So, end of that turn.
Yep. I'm
1,
gonna do
2.
Yep.
And
Not
then,
more though.
Not more.
Not
no.
more though.
I'm not greedy.
Yeah.
Oh. But then you complete this battle tactic at the end of your turn, if, which is do not waver.
Oh shit. That's a good
So
one, that.
you complete this battle tactic at the end of your turn if a friendly unit used a fight ability,
Okay.
and no friendly units were destroyed.
That's a shame that you lived on 1 wound.
Big player.
Not for you.
Not for me. That's fantastic.
Oh, you got another one, have you?
I've got another one.
Oh shit.
So
That's
I
good.
got raise.
Yeah.
You complete this battle tactic at the end of your turn if there are any friendly units within 3 inches of longboard edge
That's good.
in enemy territory.
Yeah. Right. You think you're hard because you do your cards, mate. I don't do cards and I still win.
You're not doing cards.
No, I didn't want to do them. That's why I kept them because I actually thought they're really good ones. So I'll
You-
keep them.
you
So I'll
got
keep
two
them in
up
my
in hand.
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that. So have you got to?
All right. Shall we have a roll off?
I reckon we'll have a roller.
Roly polies.
Do.
You get to choose. You won't get to put any cards in your hand though.
I wouldn't. That is true. Do I try and go for blood?
I think you'll get fucking smashed, mate, if you take a double on me.
Take a double?
Yeah.
You want me to take a double?
No, I think you will get smashed if you do.
If I take a double?
Yeah.
I'm going to take a
you
double.
will bottle. Oh, you are.
I am
going
going to take a double.
You're going to take
Yeah.
a double. I
I'm
want
going
to
to take
done
a
it.
double.
I want to done it.
No cards. I've
No
got one here.
cards. No cards for you.
No cards for me.
They call him Cardless Cal.
Cardless Cal. They do.
He's got a
Just
1
now.
card Cal.
Just now.
All 1 card Cal.
Um,
All Calcutta. Or is this twist? I'm the underdog.
You're the
Yeah.
underdog. You can read it then.
He can't read. He's just admitting that.
Can't read.
The underdog scores 10 points.
Oh, right. Fair. What's the
It's called Alariel's Blessing. The underdog can pick one of the following effects. I'm going to give these boys Fort Ward. Cool. I get to either give something a ward, or heal something, or give, if I've already got a ward, give +1 to it. So those Blight Kings have now got a 4-up ward save.
Cheeky. That's cheeky.
Told you not to double me, mate. So did I.
That's all right. I'm just not going to attack him.
Bottle.
Oh,
Hold it.
yeah.
Bottler.
So, hero phase.
Yep. Oh, you just said you weren't going to attack him.
I'm going to attack him.
Yeah, you're
with
a liar.
mortal
You're a
wound.
liar as well as a bottler.
Yeah. So, Wither on 2d6 goes off.
Bottled. Oh shit, no.
D3 for 3.
3.
Show me these 4-ups.
Yep. There you go.
Cool.
There you go.
That's a nice 4-up ward.
There you go. Didn't like that one anyway.
It's not a bottle, it's buckle.
Well, I don't want to make them all, do I? Because then people think I'm cheating.
Yeah, that's fair.
So-
Yeah. And then I'm going to give more OC to Clawlord
No.
on a 3. You get 6 extra OC. 3's now 8.
No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
You're just gonna be angrier when I take it off you.
At what point do I bottle?
Oh, it's coming.
It's
It's coming. Don't
Okay.
worry. I've seen plenty of bottlers in my time. You're one of them.
Do I fit the bill of
Yeah.
a bottler?
Yeah. Like you work at a bottling plant.
What kind of bottle? Like what's
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola? Oh, that's a bit boring. Yeah.
Yeah. They're getting rinsed as well.
I've got nothing bad to
A
say to you. I
bottler's-
think you're a very nice chap. So
Well, you
you're,
shouldn't,
yeah.
You're gonna score loads of cards this time. Oh wait, no, you're not. Are you?
I'm going to score maybe potentially 1.
I think you'll bottle it.
Like a bottler.
Yeah, you got bottler written all over you. Whoa, bottling it. Oh,
Bottling it.
no, oh no, it's not bottled it. Well, you will, but not yet. Oh, look at you trying to full send me.
Yeah.
Do you want to start again? Because I think I've done quite badly.
No.
No,
No.
All right. No.
No.
No, all right.
No.
No, it's just going to be embarrassing for
I
you.
mean,
when I
I'm
win.
probably going to bottle it. So, like,
are.
you should be all right.
No, probably is not. But I was just trying to do you a favour because when you bottle this, it's going to be really embarrassing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
No, you should because that's what's going to happen. I can hear Mikey say this is great. He's been preying on my downfall. That don't make him a religious man. Preying on my downfall.
Moving done.
You can take his wounds with him, mate. Don't think
Yeah,
I
they weren't
saw
there.
that.
You can. I tell you what, more OC as well.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you can leave that behind.
Oh, okay.
No, you can. I'll let you keep that there. Stop trying to shoot my boys.
This
my
guy.
guys. He is behind that cover though, so it will be -1 to hit.
It's not yeah. And then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go into this guy.
All right.
I'm going to overcharge him.
Yep.
On a 2. 1.
Lol.
Bottling.
Bottled.
This is where we bottle.
Bottled.
D3 mortal wounds for 3.
Bottled. Is he taken 3?
No, he's not been in combat.
Why's he got a wound?
He's now got 3.
Okay. Dodgy, but all right.
No, bottling.
No, it's just mad in controversy. I think people will agree that I'm the true winner here.
Pause.
What's this?
This is still get to shoot you. I just take mortal wounds.
All right.
And that's an auto wound.
Okay.
So -2 to armor save.
Who'd you shoot at again?
This guy.
Oh yeah, just go through.
D3 damage.
Okay.
Oh, 1.
Bottled. Yep. Cool. Didn't need that. Didn't need that wound anyway.
No.
No. That's the wound.
I actually didn't want to kill him.
Yeah. Well,
No,
good
I
because you
didn't at
can't.
all.
You can't.
Not yet.
No, you just won't.
At all.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to use another shooting attack into these guys.
Yeah. Double 1.
Flamethrowers. 6 shots.
Yeah, it's basically double 1. Basically bottled that.
We're rounding down.
Well, Steven's average, so you bottled that.
Hitting on 3s because you're near that building.
Yep. Bottled.
4.
That's 2 gone.
And then wounding you on 4s. For 3 of them.
Alright, that was alright.
At Ren 2.
Ren 2, still get a save. 5 ups. Good.
Show me these 4 wards yet.
Yep.
Again.
I made one of them, mate.
Oh, one of them, yeah.
Made one of them at least.
Yeah.
More than you've done. That's more wards than you've made this turn.
I've not had to make any yet.
Yeah, well, that's still true.
Yeah. And then the rattling pistol into the same unit
Oh, sorry, I took 2.
for D6 shots.
Hang on, I was cheating you. There
That's
we go.
right. So 5 shots.
That's what I just said. I count down. And then 4s near a building. Yeah. Auto wounds. And then 3s to wound. So 2 at Ren 1.
2 at Ren 1. Both saved, mate.
Easy. You've not shown me any of these 4 up wards yet, though. You've done your
you one.
bit.
I've shown you one. It was a 5, so it didn't make any difference anyway. But...
Shooting done.
Yep.
Charging.
Yep.
Clam rats.
Bottled.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Bottled.
Claw I was right about you. Everything I've ever said is true.
11.
Yeah, that's tight, actually. I think you probably needed a 12.
That's... Oh,
yeah, I think that's a 12, but...
That's alright, I'll just go with it.
Ah, alright. Yeah, just move him anyway, then. He is going to ball it, though.
Ratgo's probably going to stay there.
Is he?
I reckon.
Bottler.
Yeah.
He's going to watch the rat riding a bigger rat get fucking...
But then
minced.
these clam rats.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at me. I can make a charge.
I can make most of them.
Right.
Not all of them. I'm not like Gobo.
What a wild formation that is.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Don't need
Attack column.
It's like
Tactical
you know
column.
what we call it? The Spearhead.
Hey, I'm not sure about that. It's more of a tactical column. It's straight. You ever seen a spearhead that's just a line?
From this angle, yeah? That's... So,
yep.
I am going to start with the Claw Lord.
Yep. Bottle Lord.
5 attacks. 3s.
See, he's fucked it already.
4s.
Fucked it.
Oh! Stop talking to my dice. And then Companion, 4s. And then 3s. 1 at Ren 2.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes through though.
D3 for 2.
4 ups. You know, it's getting stressful. It's getting... Go on. Clear off. I guess I'll go with these guys next.
Yeah.
I'm going to put 2 of them into that boy.
Yeah.
1 of them into there. 2 of them into that boy. Boom. 3s to wound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at -1 onto that rat boy.
Into this guy.
Into him. I ain't attacked him because he's a bottler, so I don't need to worry about him.
5 on him.
Yep. Got -1.
6s. All 6s.
Get him off. Go on. He thought he was real hard, stood there, and he's not.
He was just shouting at him. Is it bottler?
Then into the clan rats. That will be 3 hits. Wounded on 3s. 2 at -1 onto them.
6s. Save 1.
Nice.
Damage.
Just 1. Cool.
And then clam rats. Finally.
Yep. These cards do anything?
Apparently this one does as well.
Oh,
and I skipped it.
Nice.
And that would have been lovely. It would have maybe not a bottler in a certain area.
Yeah. Well, you got a reroll charge.
So 18 attacks. So 18 attacks.
Yep.
4s and 5s.
All that, yeah. Look at that.
And then 5s. 3 at Ren 1. Because you're in combo with my Warlord. Generally, even.
They all go through that.
Cool.
Some would say bottled. Do pass 2 of them, though. So, got 2 left on one of them. Right, I'll do some mortal wounds here. So, I've got the bear rule. So, roll 3 dice, got 3 models in the unit. I'm looking for their 1 wound each, yeah?
Yeah.
Looking for 2s to do mortals.
Lovely.
1 mortal wound. And then a disease point for good measure onto them as well. They take another mortal wound.
And end of my turn.
Yep.
D3 rats come back. For 2.
Cool.
These 2 come back.
Is that back to full unit?
Full unit.
Did you take the mortal wound that I just did with the...
One, you did 1 mortal wound.
Yeah, I did 1 mortal wound with their rule, and then I did 1 mortal wound with a disease point as well.
Oh, okay.
So and I killed 1 model in combat.
So there's 9 there.
Yeah. It's all right.
It's
all right.
Just trying to catch you, right? Just
it
seeing
happens,
that
mate.
you're
I'm
critiquing.
onto it.
Yeah.
I know. Game recognizes game. You know.
Yeah. But I weirdly don't score any cards.
Ah, great.
But I get 1, 2, and more.
You do get 1, 2, and more.
That's why.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, 3.
Right, shall we have a roll off?
I took the double.
You did take the double.
So
So
it's
I
your
get a
turn.
turn.
Yeah.
I do get a
I mean,
turn,
if you
don't
want
I?
me to have another go.
No, I'm
Yeah.
all right, mate. These can heal do 3.
Yeah.
For 3. So I don't know why I rolled it. You only have 1 wound. I could only have healed that back. Let's have a look at some of these, shall we?
So there you go, double 10 from Big C. Got some nice points on the door, you know.
Yeah,
got 3
obviously
points.
no cards.
No
So
cards.
yeah, he did get his
'Cause he couldn't draw
objectives,
anything.
but yeah.
But Mark has 4 models on the board currently. Until the next turn.
Yeah, obviously there is reserves for Nurgle.
Yeah.
So
if Big C gets another turn though and Mark doesn't double, he's going to be out of models when he comes on turn 3.
yeah,
It's going to be a little brutal.
yeah, it's looking good for Skaven, isn't it? I mean, the full send did not pay off.
No, he did well. Got rid of the rat ogres because they're like the big damage dealers.
Yeah,
It's the Claw Lord now. The Skaven, the rat Knights are like they've got loads of them. They don't die, but they also don't do too much damage. I don't
yeah,
think. So
they're just worse skeletons.
yeah. So Mark is going to use cold reinforcements at the end of his movement phase. So here we go. So he's going to with a friendly infantry, he's going to get D3 models back. So D3.
Yeah, it has to be an infantry or cavalry unit that had 5 or more.
Yeah. So he's managed to get 3 plague bearers, and here they go. That's cheeky. He will have models at the end of this turn then.
It's really strong that. I did it with my Blood Knights in a practice game.
He did,
which was incredible.
Yeah.
It's 3 of them come back.
Yeah. Really
for the
good.
sake of a card. Yeah.
Really good. So we got some snots to shoot, so we'll cut over.
Interesting.
2 shots.
Sorry,
I was going to say, interestingly,
yeah,
they don't have to have the reinforce ability as well. So you can
no, it's just any unit.
Yeah, so you can bring. So for instance, the Blood Knights don't have reinforce.
No.
Which feels balanced, but then you use core reinforcements and they come back, and your
You'll bring them
opponent's
back
like,
anyway.
"Bro, what?"
No. So apologies. I'll cut over to Malcolm. He's about to charge.
Charges. I'm gonna go. They're gonna go into him. 6. Yep, in on a 6. 56 away.
So they all see 1 each, or
1 each.
Okay, so
I'm
that
hoping.
if you slay him,
Could do. He'd be lucky. But...
were you activating first though?
I might not be done charging yet.
Oh, you're not right.
No.
I thought the guy that hadn't moved just thought.
I think he's gonna charge.
Yeah.
With 11.
Yeah, go wherever you want. Just there.
Yeah. I'll go this side just in case you do some like weird piling shit and then hit me with a claw lord. Right, first I'm gonna go with. I think I have to hope I keep the 4 ups and I go here first. Because if you kill me, it's gonna kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. What's he like in combat? Is he all right actually?
3 attacks.
Yeah.
Hitting on 4s,
Yeah.
wounding on 4s,
Yeah.
no rend, but
fuck
2
it,
damage.
yeah, I'm not going there. You've talked me out of it. I'm gonna go with these guys first, and they are gonna go into. I think they'll go into the Claw Lord.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s. Show me some 6s, baby. 1. All right. Be like that then. Bad hit roll then. And 3s again for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at -1.
6 at -1.
Yep.
So 5s. 2.
Yep, just 1 damage.
And 6 up ward.
Yep.
2 damage.
Cool. Over to you.
So I'm going to do engineer. Pause.
Ah, shit.
And then pause.
Oh, thank
No,
you.
there we go.
I'll go with this guy then.
Yeah.
3 attacks off him, hitting on falls. 2 disease though. Can't complain with that. 2 disease and 2 wounds on 3s. 2 at -1, I believe. Yeah.
6s. 1.
2 damage.
2 rats.
Over to you, sir.
So do claw lad.
Yeah. It doesn't matter where you go now, to be fair. There's
So
no like right way to do it.
yeah. So 8 attacks now because
Yep.
I'm now damaged. 3s. All but 1.
Yep.
And then
didn't ball it that time.
pause.
Okay.
4 at Ren 1 and -1 to save.
5s. 3 go through. What's that? 6 damage.
6 damage.
Balls. Still. Here we go. Take 2.
And then companion.
Got 1 left.
4s and 3s. I think. It's not going to matter. 4s and 3s.
Yeah.
No.
Then those 2. 2 attacks. I will take 6s do mortals.
Hmm.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't wound.
And then clan
Your
rats.
clan rats.
So it's 9. So 18 attacks.
Yep.
4s and 5s.
This into the Blight Kings, yeah?
This is
Yeah.
these into them. And then 5s. So 2 at Ren 1.
4 ups.
Well, -1 to save.
Yep, both go.
And then this clan rat unit.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8. 14.
Yep.
There again, 4s and 5s.
You want to pile them in as well? They're all
Oh.
right, yeah. Roll your dice and then pile them in. Don't worry about it.
5s.
2.
2.
No red on these, is he?
No rent for these ones. No.
5 up save. Followed by 5 ups. 1 goes through. That's it, isn't it?
That is it.
So I'll do their mortal wound thing on them.
Yeah.
So looking for 2s. 2 mortals.
On clan rats.
Clan rats, yeah. And then I'm going to use all my disease on the guy on that objective over there.
Yeah.
Pause. Just 1.
So that objective is still mine.
Yeah, I thought
I thought you had
when
that,
I
to
got,
be
when I
fair.
got the 4, I thought I'd go him.
When I seen you redeploy these, I was like, oh shit, yeah, that's a thing.
It would have been good, that, wouldn't it? Do you want to put you guys back as well?
Yeah, so D3 for them rats.
Yep.
For 1. And then D3 for them rats. For 1. Which is puts
I
them.
needed him to die.
Yeah, yeah.
I
that
really
was
needed
swinging.
him to die.
So you get
I just get
1,
102.
2.
Yeah.
No
that's
cards.
That's it. No. I needed him to die.
You call me the butler.
Yeah. Certainly did. Takes one to know one, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
So
Do you want a dice roll?
let's have a dash roll. Beat a 1.
2.
2. That's
I'm
fair.
gonna have to take that.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I've
Yeah.
got to. Right, so these guys can come on. I can heal D3.
So you don't draw any cards, but you
No, but I've got
You've already
2 in my
got.
hand still. They just heal's full because I'm going to heal on D3.
Yeah.
Al, this is what he did to me. Watch out. He didn't score anything. He had a shit turn, and then he was like, I'm going to turn double. And it really worked out. Draw is a twist as well.
Grasping Vines. Underdog, that is me. Picks a unit on the battlefield. If there is no underdog, the players roll off. That unit is ensnared. Half the unit's move characteristic and roll 1 fewer dice when making a charge. So it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll pick him when he comes out. Yeah, the Claw Lord. The Claude.
Claude the Lord.
Claude the Lord.
Okay, there you go. That's going into round 3 now. Mark taking the double.
It was looking like it was almost decided, but yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, so Mark's not going to draw any cards, but he obviously gets to bring on another Blight Lord and 5 Plague Bearers.
Yeah.
So like he was like looking really ropey because he's only got like 4 models left. Now he's got like the rest of his army.
Yeah.
If Callum would have taken the next turn, he could have like probably picked up most of what Mark's got left, and then Mark comes on. And if he fails charges here and there, he's out in the wind. So now at least he's got a turn to actually do something, because it was looking pretty brutal.
It was looking pretty brutal now, yeah, but let's see. Let's see
Yeah,
what Mark
exactly.
can do with it.
Exactly.
It's going to be very interesting.
But yeah, Jamartin, if you fancy it, yeah, you can support the players. This is the last game. We are coming close to the end. Can I donate for Mark to finger paint his models? I don't think you need to donate. I think he does that for free, by the sounds of it. It's funny because he can hear everything I'm saying. He can hear everything I'm saying. I'm literally just through that door. But it's been quite fun. It's been very interesting. I'm very surprised at like how these games are going. Like it definitely feels like these are like they don't both know what's going on now. Whether they're using that information well. But like the first game was very like nice and slow. These guys have like played 4 games now. Like 4 or 5 games under their belt.
There's no excuses anymore, is there? You should know what your army's doing.
No, they've got a good idea what's going on. So yeah, it's pretty fun to watch. Like it's very neck and neck. Only 2 turns left. It's 4 turns. It's all to play for. If one of them loses, they lose their army, and also will lose out on the main prize.
The top secret.
The slightly used top secret. Thank you for the 8 months warp spider. Really appreciate it.
Nice.
The top secret reliquary red from either Colour Forge. There's a little bit in there. Thanks to the 8 months, bud. Really appreciate it.
Cheers, man.
But also they'll be losing out if they come second. They'll get the 2 used batteries.
Yeah, I think to throw the game is probably actually better to get the batteries. Yeah,
I agree.
A lot of utility there.
So, Jamartin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You absolute legend. I really appreciate it. That's our first gifted membership today.
What a boy.
We're streaming for 6 hours, and that's the first one. So, thank you so much.
Jamartin celebrating the British Grand Prix with those 5 gifted memberships.
I might even buy him a better prize. Who knows? Maybe they'll win a donut each. Thank you, Jamartin. You're a legend, mate. Anyway, we'll cut over to those 2 because we've got some charge phase now. And let's see how Mark's turn 3 goes. The Plague Bears have just made it into the Grey Seas. That's not good.
Like 8. I'm going to throw the mortal wounds onto the Claw Lord.
Is this still in your charge?
Yeah.
2 up.
D3. 1.
It's Claw Lord.
Yeah.
6 at ward.
Okay. All right, my combat phase. Keep looking at your card.
Yeah.
What you got, Cal?
So, any combat phase.
Yep.
Rise to the challenge. So,
are you going to heal?
Pick a friendly hero. D6 health. So, do I heal this guy and potentially keep hold of that objective? Do I bank on him not getting killed? I'm going to heal this guy.
Okay.
For D6. For 5.
Nice.
So he's back to full.
Nice.
And that is in the bin.
I'm going to go first with the Blight Kings. They're going to put everything into the Claw Lord.
Yeah.
1/6 as 1 disease. God, these have been shit. 3s, 2 at -1.
5. 1.
Oh,
damage.
1 damage.
6 at ward.
Over to you.
Claw Lord into the big fly. Got halberd. 3s. And then
Bottler.
4s.
Back to his old tricks.
You have 3 of them though.
3? Yeah, I'd take 3.
Ren 1 and -1 to your save.
6s. 2 go through.
4 damage.
5s. 4 go through.
And then 4s.
There's loads of bottling going on in this room.
3s.
-2 again.
-2 essentially, yeah.
Go through.
D3. Well, 2 damage.
Both go through. Got 2 left. I'll obviously go with him next.
Yeah.
I'll put everything into the claw. How many's the claw got left?
3.
3. Yeah, I'll fuck him up then.
Confident.
Yeah, well, hit twice, mate. Wounded twice at -2.
6s. Damage. 6 rewards. 2 of them.
And the fly. 4s. Just show me some 6s, please. Give me some disease, man. 2s. 3 saves. No rend.
4s. Oh,
Bottle
damage.
Just 1.
3 6s.
Bottle
1.
again.
But he's dead.
Get him off. Fucking talking shit about my fly.
He didn't say
God damn
he didn't
you.
say a word
God
to your
damn-
fly.
yeah, I heard you.
Right.
Over to you to pick.
We're going to do Grace here.
Yeah.
Hitting on 4s.
He's a bottler and all. Oh shit, maybe not.
Wounding on 4s.
I'll give him that. He didn't bottle that. No, he did.
2 of them.
He did.
-1 rend.
Go straight through.
D3 damage each.
That one doesn't count, so you don't get any damage on that.
3 damage.
5s. 1 dies. Then I will do. Guess I'll go there first, innit?
Yeah.
Go on. I'll do 6s mortals. 1 mortal wound, 1 hit. Does wound as well.
Any rend?
No rend on that.
5. Damage.
Just 1.
That's that back.
Yep.
4s. And 4s.
Oh.
No. They don't do melee.
I'm going to go with these. I'm going to do 6s to hit disease points rather than crits.
Yeah.
1. So I get 1 disease point. Wounds though.
Any AP?
No.
Right. Any rend?
Any rend, no.
6. 1.
Then just your clan rat.
Clan rats.
Most of them should be able to get into them. If
Yeah.
not all of them, I think.
I'm going to go into the fly.
Yeah.
So 16 attacks. Fours and 5s. That was 2 misses.
Yeah,
so.
you go.
And then 5s. 2 5s.
Yep.
1
They
6.
can't die.
Cool.
I'm not at -1 rend anymore, am I?
No.
Saved.
That's
That's it.
That is it.
So I'll do their mortal wounds onto them.
Yeah.
So looking for 2s. 1 mortal wound. And I'll spend both over there. 4s. 1 mortal wound. Every time, man. Every time. I do hold 3 though, so I will hold more.
Well, because D3 rats.
Okay. Yeah, but that's not the one I'm on about anyway. So I've got that one, and that one.
Yeah, full 3, yeah.
Yep. And I think I might get one. Destroyed enemy units and more enemy. War of attrition. So I needed to kill more than you did this turn, which I've got.
Solid.
Yeah. And yeah, the other one I don't get. Yeah, I don't get. Do you want to concede?
Not yet.
All right.
If I lose, I'll concede.
All right. Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. says,
Mm.
unconvincingly.
Mm.
Ah.
Anyway, there you go. That's the end of turn 3 for Mark. Bottom of turn 3 coming up for Big C.
Was it worth the double turn? Probably not. He bottled it pretty hard.
Bottled it again. Can't kill that damn Warlock Engineer. That Warlock Engineer is causing so many problems. This has been hilarious. But yeah, like pretty close one. Like the Claw Lord going is actually super huge.
Mm-hmm.
The Claw Lord and the Rat Ogres are the big damage dealers in this list.
Yep.
The rats can keep coming back, but if they're not, it can he can hold objectives. But they don't do too much damage.
No.
They're better with the Claw Lord to give them -1 save to essentially give them rend, which is nice. But without that, they're a little bit lackluster.
Yeah.
That's probably the best way for it. But Big C's in a good position. He's in the middle. He's took out a fly. The other fly's like on like 2 wounds, I think. The Blight Kings are a bit annoying because they're going to be quite good at getting rid of the things.
Yeah.
So many attacks. And the Grey Seer is not great in combat, but can wither.
The Warlock's gonna struggle to hold on.
Yeah.
So it could all go south very quickly.
Yeah, it's all gonna be like where those Skaven, the clan rats go, I guess, and what abilities Callum can use. Again, using the wither and giving OC. So here we go. More OC coming in.
More objective control on a 3. So
Nice.
gets 5 objective.
Nice.
That just confirmed that
Jump
he's
to
on
7.
the Grey Seer.
Yep.
Grey Seer is OC 7 now.
And he's going to do Wither on the unit he's in combat with.
Okay.
Goes off.
Yeah.
D3. Or 3.
Take 1.
And
Give it to the dude fucking shredding it on the pipes.
I'm gonna fall back to my movement phase.
Yep.
Fall back with this guy
Take
and take no
has
mortals.
You got an ability to do it.
Too quick to hit.
Oh, nice.
So no mortal damage is inflicted on friendly units when they use a retreat ability.
Bottled that, ain't he? Bottled it against
It's
them
just
plague bearers.
tactical maneuver. It means you can't kill me in combat, and that's still my objective.
Yeah. No, it's fine to say you bottled it. Like that's what
Big
you
brain
did.
to the point where it's like I think I got an aneurysm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bottlerism.
Bottlerism, yeah. These clan rats are gonna
Bottle it over there.
bottle the way over here.
Yep.
I think that's my move.
Yeah. Combat.
Combat. I'm going to start with Gracia.
That makes a lot of sense.
So, thanks. Pause.
Yep.
And then pause. So 2 at Ren 1.
Go straight through.
D3 damage. Or 6.
Fucking hell, he's not bottled it, has he? Someone's been eating their fucking ready breck underground. They did bottle it. There's 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, and 1 guy takes a wound. I'll leave that fucking dude on because he's sick.
Over to you.
Yeah, I guess I'll go with the fly first. 'Cause I'm not entirely convinced it definitely survives.
Clan rats are pretty broken.
Yeah, but I only got 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Guy on top. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
Any rend?
-2.
Goes through.
Just 1 damage. And the fly itself bottles it. Does get disease. Fuck off, Mikey. 1 save at -nothing.
5 up. Fine.
Nice. Bottled it. Bottle fly. Over to you.
Now, I know these have still yet to activate.
Yeah.
But I'm probably going to go into the fly.
Okay.
Try and just,
Yeah.
while I've got an opportunity.
Yeah, you bottled that as well, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what a bottle would do.
That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
No,
second fly.
that makes perfect sense for
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
That's right on character.
Yeah. 14 attacks.
14 attacks then. Stupid fucking rats is mental. It's broken.
2 attacks
You're
each.
using a broken army. Stupid.
Skaven broke.
Yeah. What a low scoring, terrible game for the people at home.
9-7. Well,
going into round 4, that's bad. All the
Yeah,
other games
yeah.
have been like 2016. and
I
stuff.
think every game today has been like near 20,
Ultra
18,
defensive.
17. This is essentially England and Netherlands. This is like we're going to win 1-0.
Yeah.
England are.
Coming
Sorry,
in here,
Japan.
absolutely stink the place out.
And then 5s.
Is it
So
enough to be
3.
good?
No rend.
Who is? Oh god. Oh god. He is alive.
Oh. You know, wound.
Just the one wound, actually.
Just the one, actually.
Those boys are gonna fuck you up.
We're going to try. We're going to swing and
No,
just
I'm
miss.
done bottling it now. He says.
You've done.
He
You got 1-6.
I did get a 6. I only wanted 1, to be fair.
That's moderate.
Trees. That is 3 at -1.
6s. None.
None, just 1. Then this fella, yeah. Bang. I'll take a disease point. No. What order in which do your guys come back?
At the end of any turn.
End of the turn. So you'll want me to do my mortal wounds first or afterwards? It is your activation, so you choose.
What's the maximum amount of mortal wounds you can do?
So I could do 2, 4 mortal wounds.
I will bring them back. So D3. 3.
Nice. And then these ones on 2s, 2 mortals. These ones on 4s, 1 mortal. So 3 mortal.
3 on 3
Yeah.
off.
Efficiency.
I like it. So, what have I scored? So
you got 1, 2 more.
1, 2 more. So that's 3.
Yep.
And then I've scored.
Now put it back. Stick on my score. It's all right.
I'm going to try and pronounce this correctly. The Behemoth Deus.
Yeah.
Or Deus.
So you control that one.
You complete this battle tactic if you control this objective.
Yep.
The score 1.
Cool.
The Ignax Deus. You complete this battle tactic if you control that one.
Control it.
Control it. And nope.
No. That it.
So 2 cards.
Yeah, nice.
Priority.
Oh. Middle of the road, that. Yeah. I'll take it, mate.
Yeah.
He's going to heal D3. I'll do the twist now.
Yeah.
Take the land. Each player scores 1 extra victory point at the end of their turn if there are more friendly models contesting a large terrain feature in enemy territory than there are enemy models doing it. The underdog adds 1 to wound rolls for attacks made with friendly units that target a unit contesting that terrain feature. So basically, we have to control each other's terrain feature, which looks like you're going to do far better than I am. And I get +1 to wound for any unit contesting a terrain feature.
Yeah.
All right. Yep, heal D3 on him. Just 1.
Just the 1.
Just the 1 wound, actually. I think he's out of range to actually buff anyone. His buff is 14.
Okay, there you go. Final turn. Mark taking a turn. No double from Big C.
No.
Good for Mark, because he's down on points.
Yep.
But the underdog ability is really good. He's going to get
take
those
the land.
+1 to wounds. Nice for him at this point.
Especially there's obviously got the engineer and the Gracer that are both
Yeah.
next to that,
Yeah.
the terrain feature.
The issue is the Gracie is OC 7.
Yeah.
And then Big C's got like 10 clan rats in one corner on the other one. So I don't think Mark's getting the extra points at this point.
Yeah.
So
Is he going to be able to kill the Gracer?
yeah, he can kill the Gracie. He'll be able to, but then the Warlock Engineer's still on there. So then the Plague Bears have to survive.
Yeah.
So he's probably likely get that one. But the Gracie's only taking a single wound, so it's unlikely to die. So he's going to get +1 to wound. He's going to do a bunch of damage. He probably would kill the Engineer, but maybe not kill the Gracier.
Yeah.
Which means he won't hold the objective. He won't hold the terrain. And then he's going to struggle to get the other 10 clan rats. So it's looking like Big C's in a very strong position, even though Mark is the underdog.
Yeah, get wrecked, Mark.
Get wrecked, indeed. So, no, you can't win them all. Can't win them all, Mark. He might win it, to be fair. He's
I mean,
got the spoil pox.
The batteries are the better.
The
prize.
batteries are the better prize. I don't think he wants to give up his Magickin though, because he's done so well with him today.
They'll be going under the wheels of Big C's car.
Yeah, get wrecked. Ward this.
What? Far up ward this tyre.
Yeah, exactly. So I think we're about to do some shooting. We've got the spoil pox in there. Are you feeling confident, Mark? Are you like rooting for Big C now?
I kind of always been rooting for Big C because I've not seen him play any of the games. Obviously, I played against Mark.
Yeah.
I don't want the person who beat me to win.
Yeah, because you're bitter.
Yeah, because I'm bitter and salty. Yeah,
salty Elliot. I knew that.
So yeah, kind of want Big C to win.
It's looking good though.
It'd just be nice for him to win the tournament for which he designed the logo of as well.
That's true.
Big shout.
Drew the logo. I beat him in Spearhead on stream. I beat him on Friday on stream.
He deserves the win.
He might deserve a win on stream. So anyway, we'll Mark did offer Big C the concession. Bit of a bold move. Oh yeah, definitely. That's Mark's game plan. Bold.
Getting his head.
Yeah.
Full send.
Getting his head. Do it. So anyway, we'll let them cut over because they're about to do the combat.
Any more charging?
No.
Yeah, I was just remembering what I had to do.
All right. Oh, right. You're not.
No.
Okay.
It's all tactics.
Okay. I'm gonna go there first. 3 attacks. I don't think it is. 2 hits. 2 wounds at -1.
6s. Damage.
Please. I'll get +1 to wound because you're contesting those as well.
I'm going to do... Oh, do I do Grace here into that and just try and shift him? He's not going to kill him, is he? Clamrats into drawn.
Makes sense.
So, 8. 4s. And then 5s. No? That, I'll agree, that's a bottle.
Alright. I'm going to go with him first. Then.
Yeah.
I'll take a 6 as a disease point. Nope.
Grace here?
Yep.
4s. And a 4. Rem 1.
Go straight through.
D3 damage. For 1.
Yeah, he's done. Then I'm going to go with him. I need to do this properly because he still needs to stay within 3 of that. So, yeah, he's still within 3 there. We'll go into them. 1 disease point, 2 hits. 2's to wound because you're contesting terrain each. So 2. -2, so just go straight through. 1 damage each. And then the fly. I could actually do with the fly not killing those last 2 dudes. 4s as a disease. And then technically, 3 no round.
6s. That is unit Clamrats. Hey, you don't sound too pleased about killing my models. Why?
Because I was hoping to use them to pile round and they're going to come back. Yeah, I was hoping to get them closer to that.
Yeah.
Over to you again.
Clamrats. Yeah. 8. So 16. Pause. Yeah, Clamrat's getting 2 attacks each is like.
They do wound on 5, so it's not crazy, but
it is when you 5.
It was a long shot on him anyway. I was aware that he might die.
So 5, no end.
5 up save.
I mean, just roll 5.
Right.
Just roll 5 and 6s like that.
Okay. Then disease, mate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna obviously put them all there. for nothing, obviously.
Cool. And then D3 rats.
Yep.
For 2. So these 2 are back.
Yeah, I just got one of my cards as well.
So you're on 1, 2
More.
more.
Yeah, 1, 2 more, and then a battle tactic as well. For take without warning, I had to take an objective my opponent controlled and not fight, which is that one there.
Mm-hmm. These weren't. These aren't too bad.
All you got to do is all 2 points, and you got me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is give more OC to this guy on a 3. So he's got 6 OC.
Yep.
On top of his 2. And I'm going to wither these on a 2d6 for a 6. So D3 mortals.
Yep.
For 2.
Yep. Second buff.
And then moving. All I'm probably going to do is.
I mean, you've won.
Probably just stand still, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you get bonus points for holding either of those. For holding that.
For these, yeah.
Yeah. So.
So
nothing I can do anyway.
Score that, which is red. You complete this battle tactic at the end of your turn if any friendly units are wholly within the enemy territory.
Yep, so you
Claw
shift
up.
them.
They're
already
rats.
in, aren't they? Diagonal.
Not that one.
So you're going to get 1, 2 more.
Not that. 1, 2 more. And
That's
then
4th point for holding that.
Yeah. And then 1 for a battle tactic.
And then 1 for a battle tactic, so that's 5.
5.
Oh,
Good game. Hug it out.
Yeah,
It's been a long day.
We always hug it out.
Good game. Good game, mate.
Well played, man. You're the world's best Spearhead player.
I am the
No
world's...
shame in losing to the
I don't know about best, but probably the world's first. I'll hold that for me.
Right now, you're the world's best, mate. There's only one.
You want this title? These batteries?
Yeah, bring him his fucking batteries.
Come here, Mark. Come join us. We'll get Mark on.
Hang on, I'll take my mic off.
Yeah, cool, mate. Let's get Mark on. Oh, Marky. What happened?
Second best in that one, Mikey. I don't know if you saw that.
I did see you came second.
Yeah. You know, there was a point where I thought I'd maybe turned it around and the cards didn't quite fall. So my last 2 cards, I had to take the objective that you had all the clan rats on. And control my own terrain feature.
Which he had all the clan rats on.
Yeah, so when I drew them, I was like, yeah, it's just not.
It's
just not enough. And then the twist, sometimes it helps you, sometimes it doesn't. And it was one of them
the
times
Fort Ward was great, but then you just
and then I just didn't. I decided not to make any of them.
Yeah.
Which happens
it's a really
sometimes.
strong ability because you only have like 2 units. You're not rolling that many wards anyway.
Yeah.
If it goes badly, it goes badly. Type deal. You like feel it more because you've got like 1 unit on the board, right?
Yeah.
On the board.
Yeah, I mean, we had a little pretend agreement to whoever was going to go first was going to full send.
How do you think that went out? How do you think it played out?
Genuinely, I think if the Blight Kings make it in, I might win that game.
I think so, yeah.
Because
did you pick up all the Rat Ogres? We just like
and they were tied up as well, so I'd penned. I would have penned all of his army back, and then just sort of like controlled the board, and I think I would have got him through attrition.
Yeah.
But that didn't happen.
It
And
didn't.
sometimes it doesn't. But I hope I give everyone a show. That's what I did. You know?
did certainly put on a show both games.
You know, yeah. Well, that was the idea. You know, I didn't want to stink the place out, get like a boring, cagey game.
No.
I'll either die on my shield or I'll win on my shield.
Yeah, but you did get 2 wins.
I
You
did.
won some Fire Slayers.
Yeah.
You won some Soul Blight.
I did.
Like your second round, so you did play it. It wasn't an hour ago.
Yeah.
You won some Soul Blight as well. You did lose the Maggotkin, and Big C did say he was going to like put them in the car park and run them over.
Yeah, well, I said that about the Soul Blight as well, so I think there's a lot of plastic getting
a lot of tyres in danger in the old STREETHAMMER event. So commiserations, but well done. You did great. You played great.
The two wins I got, I'm still gonna dedicate to our Gumdrop. You know, as I always do.
Gumdrop, if you're watching, I'm sure she is.
Yeah, if not, just
the
clip it up and send it to her. You know,
send her a clip.
Send her a clip.
Yeah,
you know?
I'm sure she'll see it one day.
I love you. Those 2 wins were for you.
Her.
Oh, do everything for her.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, sometimes you got to take your hat off to to the better player.
To the dark horse, who's never won on stream, and then he's won 3 games today.
I'd also never won on stream before today.
Yeah.
So what a terrible final. 2 absolute bottle jobs on there.
In
the lowest scoring game of the tournament.
Yeah, it was very, very low. It was very, very low.
I think we were both dead, to be honest. But I'll let Cal have his moment. I'll take a step back. Oh,
Yeah.
and as well, Spearhead Sigmar.
I was about to say,
what?
that's all I would say.
You know-
Before you
yeah.
go, what did you reckon to Spearhead? We're just going to show the bracket while you're talking. Keep going. You're good.
You know what? So yeah, going into it, I was unshocked. 'Cause I had played a bit of Combat Patrol, 40k, and so you obviously think
You're going
well,
to compare it to, right?
Yeah, there's similar ideas.
Yeah.
But you can tell like a lot of effort's gone into making like an actual fun game.
Yeah.
And I actually think so. A lot of people were asking, because I had a game of it on Thursday night. A lot of people were asking, what do we think of it actually being like an introduction to AOS? I think it's perfect. A lot of the core rules are the same.
Yeah.
So it
And
just
the
takes up.
stat cards is another one. People probably don't realize is the stat cards, barring like the abilities, the weapons, the movement, the health is all the same as well.
And I think it's good. So if you've not played like any sort of AOS before, or maybe you're new to tabletop games, the idea of like throwing in command abilities as well, could be like confusing. So you're thinking like the amount of times like when a new player's like, I just forgot all out attack and all out defense exists.
Sure.
This gives you just the core rules. So if you want to learn the game, it's a lot smaller, it's a lot quicker. So you'll get to grips with the core rules, and it's a perfect stepping stone to just go straight into an actual game of AOS,
exactly.
which is sick, which is exactly what you want.
It's what it's designed for, right? It is. It's what you're supposed to do is get either a new person in, and then like, oh, this is quite fun. Maybe I want to buy some more models of this army that I like. Or for people like us who already play, are like, oh, we quite like that look of those rules. Oh, that Spearhead. Let's buy that. And then we're like, oh, well, we've already got a Spearhead. Let's just buy a full army.
Well, that's it as well. Like a lot of our team, a lot of Grand Alliance Friendship are having kids now.
Yeah.
So they ain't got
time.
You say like it's 3 hours to play a game. It's not, because you got to drive there. You got to get there. So it
Yeah,
tends
it's
up
a
being
5-6
like
hour game,
5-6 hour game. This is far quicker. So
Yeah.
I'd be happy to take around a board to a friend's house, and the objectives are already built onto the board as well. So you barely need anything. You just need some
literally.
dice and what you got. So yeah, I think it's
and
great.
I think the cards are really cool because again, like you're getting command abilities, but it's like it's these 3 at once.
Yeah, and
it's not too overwhelming. You can check them, and then or you just score them as cards. It's like, oh, this one's shit. Because like in 40k, we both play 40k. If you draw a bad secondary, it's like, oh well, never mind.
Yeah, and you're not gonna have the same game twice. So like 40k, one thing I liked about it was the cards, that it was a bit random. So I like the battle tactics and stuff like that.
Yeah, but it's like if you draw a battle tactic you can't score, at least you're like, oh, it's got a decent command, I might be able to.
Yeah,
use
I'm not happy that I keep teaming to draw the 5-up ward one. It's like, oh, I can't do the objective. I have a 5-up ward instead. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Well, maybe.
imagine that.
So that you got to consider when you play the deck, right?
Yeah.
So commiserations. We do
no.
have a prize.
Oh.
Not only did you get your 2 Spearheads that you won today, there's also 2 used batteries.
I'll bring these home to our gumdrop.
Yeah,
I'll send her them in the post.
Congratulations, Mark.
Right.
Appreciate it.
I'll let the world's best player have his moment.
Let's get Big C. Welcome, Big C. Congratulations.
Thank you. Cheers.
Well done. Big champion, that's his real name. There we go. So gone from losing 2 games on stream to winning 3 games and taking the title of the first Streethammer champion.
Yeah, of the world.
Of the world, yeah.
In the world.
World first champion of Streethammer. Won loads of... How many armies you won today? Have you got everybody?
I tell you what, I am stacked. eBay is going to be chocker.
You've won them all. So how did you find Spearhead? Or like Streethammer as a format and Spearhead?
As a tournament?
Yeah, you have fun?
Really good. Yeah. Amazing.
In fact, you've slayed every content creator here.
Undefeated, yeah.
Yeah, you beat Kerry off round 1.
100,000
subscribers under the belt. Beat Pete the Wargamer. That's probably another 200,000.
37 subscribers.
You got 37.
Just Macca's Submarine. Just under the radar.
And then Mark, dude from Old World painting video.
Yeah.
He's very famous, so you beat him as well. Took his name.
Yeah.
He's just in the background packing his models. But yeah, congratulations. How did you find like Skaven and like Spearhead as a whole? What do you think for the game? Give us a quick rundown, breakdown. Spearhead.
I can comfortably say now, overpowered. Clam rats, broken.
You were like, these are shit.
Yeah, in the games we played, I was like, these clam rats are made of just like glass.
Yeah.
And then, for some weird reason, they just don't. I think I've soon realised that because they're, like you can reinforce them. Just like send them forward.
Yeah.
See if they get like mulched, and then like.
But then don't do that again. Send them
Yeah,
somewhere else.
don't do that again. Send them somewhere else. Or if it's like send them forward, oh these guys can't be dealt with. Cool, they're just stuck there then.
Yeah. And with the Warpstone Charm from the Claw Lord to give them essentially rend.
Yeah.
Because obviously while you're in combat, that reduces saves by 1. Clan Rats body them as well. Loads of attacks, all -1 essentially.
Yeah.
So you can really start doing some damage.
Yeah.
Outside of that, they don't do too much damage.
No, they're just chancing it. Just like because it's I think 2 attacks each as well is weirdly high.
Yeah.
But I think 1 attack I'd be like, even if they had 1 attack, I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. There's just Clan Rats, 10 attacks.
Easy. So.
And the Norbeast.
Beast.
He's a beast, yeah.
Big Ben.
Big Ben. He is broken.
Yeah. Or was that Big Will? That was Big Will, wasn't it?
Big Will. Big Will the Flamer. He was alright.
Yeah.
He spiked once.
Yeah. What did you think to the first turn send of Marks in that game? Funny.
More of it.
More.
Yeah. If play again, do that again.
Would you have done it again? Would you have done it?
Would I have done it?
Yeah. Would you have full send?
No. I'd have full sent Clan Rats.
Mark was like,
not
yeah,
my
there was a
elites.
gentleman's agreement that we both could have full send our armies. And I think Mark said it, and you just looked at him.
Well, but the issue is that he full sent into me, which locked me in combat, so I couldn't return that gesture. So I was just being the gentleman and staying in combat.
Yeah, exactly. Well, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
You obviously get to take the top prize of the Reliquary Red top secret prototype.
Thank you.
You don't shake it. Can you feel how
Is
much?
it definitely empty?
No, it's not empty. There's definitely a leak.
There's a little bit. Could I get 1 Clan Rat done?
No, please don't. Please don't.
I'm at the level of fatigue where I nearly did that. So
You did. So congratulations, Big C. Thank you for drawing the artwork for today as well. Thanks for doing the Woke T-shirt, which is only available until the end of the day. Exclamation point shop. And thanks for playing, bud. Congratulations.
Very welcome. Thank you very much.
Wicked. But we'll have one final goodbye with Elliot before we go. We'll drag him over. But thanks for playing, mate. You're a legend.
Thank you.
Is it just coming in? It's just coming in. There we go. He's here. There's the headphones. So there we go. That was Street Hammer. Elliot, did you enjoy it yourself?
I loved it. I thought it was really good. I think Spearhead is genuinely... I was just saying to Big C then before you nicked him off me, I was like, you have to come round for a game.
Yeah, pop over.
It's so good because, like Mark was saying, a 3-hour game of Age of Sigmar isn't a 3-hour game because there's travelling. You're probably going to have some food if you're doing it in an evening with your friends as well. It becomes an entire evening.
Yeah.
Whereas Spearhead, you could probably get like 2 or 3 games of Spearhead in. Once everyone's like, you bedded in with your rules and you know what you're doing.
Like we had quite a slow game round 1, but Pete and Lady Kane were great at like explaining what's going on.
Yeah.
And then that game, we started like just over an hour ago. It was literally, they literally played it in a lunch break.
Yeah.
So, which was really cool. But yeah, I think it's a really fun format. I'm worried about, I've said to you, like, worried about the longevity if you because you can play it so fast. I think you almost have to be careful playing it too much. You're like, I'm going to play 3 games this week, I'm going to play 3 games next week, and then it's like, oh, I've played like 50 games of this in like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Which is like the blessing and a curse. You can play so much, you can play so many different armies. But I hope Games Workshop support it with like new mission packs, new cards, new boards and stuff like that. That'll be really sick.
Yeah.
But today's been great. Today's been really, really fun.
I think it's been a really good event. People see it, like everyone I've spoken to has really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I like the format of like being paired against people and then losing your army. I mean, I don't think many people did it because I think the problem is that we're very early on.
Yes.
So like you've played 3 games. You've only played 3 games with your army and you know what that does.
Yeah.
So you're like, I'm just going to carry on because there's a lot riding on it, isn't it? You get to the semi-final and you're like, I know, I'm just going to use a different army that I don't have a clue what it does.
No, exactly. So maybe if we did this again, maybe if you wanted to do it again, let us know. If we did another one, maybe we go, you are using your opponent's army next round if you win.
Or maybe you roll. Maybe I think you could roll from it.
You're scared. You're already worried. I can see it. Make them play the army they just beat.
Yeah.
Which would be funny. But we'll see. We'll see. This is a trial run at Street Hammer. The very first one. So thank you so much for watching, everyone at home. Thank you for your support. If you enjoyed it, then do let us know. Leave a comment down below. If you've missed any of it and you want to watch a game back, feel free to rewind, get a game in, have a look, see what's going on. Thank you to Games Workshop for sending a Screaming Time box for this review. I guess it was kind of a review, but allowing us to have the rules early so we can add all the cards and play, which is really fun. So everyone's had a fun time. Hopefully you guys have had a fun time at home. And otherwise, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Elliot. You did great.
Thanks, Mikey. You did great.
I was there. You did great. You carried. So So thanks, everyone, and hopefully we'll catch you again later. I'm going to play the trailer one more time because I spent ages on it, and love you, and bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. I am running the first STREETHAMMER Spearhead event with some of your favourite content creators. 8 people, knockout tournament with pink slips for the army. If they win, they take the army from the opponent and use it in the next round. Spearhead is a new fast-paced way to play Age of Sigmar that is quick and tactical. Each army is available as a self-contained Spearhead box set, using specially tailored rules to muster your force quickly. There are 2 battlefields to play on, with predetermined objectives in Akshi, the Realm of Fire, and Gairan, the Realm of Life. Your army has a set of regiment abilities and enhancements for your general to choose from, to allow you to tweak your army